Free quote fast. Term Busters will do all the hard work of comparing rates from top carriers to get you the best coverage at the lowest rates possible. Right now, a healthy 45-year-old non-smoking male can lock in $500,000 in coverage at just $55 a month for 20 years. That's right, level rate for 20 years. Smokers can get good rates too. Call now for your free rate quote. 800-200-3070. That's 800-200-3070. Stop paying too much for life insurance. Call Term Busters now. 800-200-3070. 800-200-3070. Sample rate for preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature.
It's like the car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts.
I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a quiet start to our Wednesday morning. Temperatures near 70 degrees across the area. A few spots falling into the upper 60s as well. Feeling comfortable with that drier air moving in. Plenty of sunshine expected as we go throughout the day. But it is going to be a warm finish back in the mid-80s this afternoon. We are close to 90 for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, there's a Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're getting there, baby. Another week. We're halfway through. Panthers tonight on Real Radio. Don't forget about that. Game 5. No pressure, but they need to win tonight and get control of this series. You can hear it on Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Knicks in Boston tonight. Woo-wee. Game 5. And Boston's still favorite. That looks a little fugazi. Still favorite. I don't know about that. your chance to win $1,000. Don't forget about that. You get the keyword. We'll get to talk to Dom in a minute. We'll find out this hour's keyword, and then you know the rest. It's pretty simple for you guys. We got to get a winner on Real Radio. We really do. My boss doesn't even say hi to me anymore. He just says, good morning, do you have a winner? And that's it. It's not like hi, how are you, Greek? What's going on? How's your mom? Nothing. Just, hey, you got a winner? So come on, let's make it happen. Grand in your hand, chance to win $1,000, a grand in your hand. Francis is out today. Dominic's in the house. Hello, Dom.
Hey there, G-Man. The key word this hour is happy. So take happy, go to realradio921.com, put the keyword in there, and that's where you get your chance to win.
And also, make us your preset. That's right. You make it happen. We're going to bribe you. That's right. And anytime with a bribe, I'm in. Push me all in because I'm big on bribes. 50 at a restaurant for a table. Let's do it. This time, we'll make Real Radio 921 your first preset. Take a screen grab of us. First preset, then upload it to realradio921.com/preset, and you could score tickets to the Who. So there it is. Woo! So, Dom, I know you got some interesting stuff going on about your I know you're the biggest thing that you love, OnlyFans. And you spend thousands of dollars on it. But we have a lady who says that, I can't believe the numbers that some of these guys send these girls. It's crazy. Why can't they send me like 10%? My God, I'll entertain them. I mean, not like them, but man, what was the numbers on this?
Sophie was being interviewed. Sophie Rain was being interviewed by TMZ.
Yeah, give her a last name because not everybody's like you. Sophie Rain. Who is Sophie Rain?
She's a OnlyFans model that's, one of the top earning ones probably.
Crazy money.
And she reported that she got donated. One of her top spenders.
Yeah.
Spent, I think, $4.7 million with her.
Oh, sickening.
And she's never met him.
She's never met him. Oh, my God.
She's never even really FaceTimed him even. The only interactions they've had is in the app on OnlyFans.
Now, how much money does this guy got?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God, he's loaded. Hey, listen to our show. Get the preset out. Come on, buddy. Our entertainment's free every day. I mean, I would pay. I mean, you got to pay for the girl. I get that, but that's serious money. And that's just one guy.
One guy.
Does it say where he's from?
No, his name's just Charlie.
Charlie, if you're out there, Charlie, call us. Text us. I'll come over your house and I'll play Frisbee with you. $4.6 million he sent her. One guy. Oh, my God. Imagine just waking up every day and just have that much cash in your account that people just send you. It's crazy. You go to the ATM every day and just check your balance and just drive away.
Like, just never-ending balance.
What? You're like, this is unbelievable. Oh, my God. Yeah, when you texted me that last night, I was like, that is unreal. Man, and what is she pulling a year? 20 million?
At least.
Oh, geez.
I mean, that one guy did 4.7.
Yeah, one guy. 4.7 million. Wow. That is some serious money. Andy Quinn's going to stop by today, 11 o'clock. We got a couple questions we want to ask Andy. Some big news yesterday in baseball. Everybody has an opinion. If you do, call us at 877-927-6969. They're taking the ban off of Pete Rose. And now they're saying that Pete is eligible for the Hall of Fame. Will he get in? We'll see about that. Also, it's a couple months after he passed away, so in a way it does suck. But I don't know. I think everybody's going to have an opinion on this. There's no doubt about it. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame. We'll ask Andy Quinn. We're asking you guys. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Pete said he never bet against his team. That was the one thing he says. Whether or not that's true, we'll never know. He also said for years he didn't bet. He was a great ball player. You can't deny that. Hall of Famer, without a doubt. Icon in baseball. One of the biggest names over the last 50 years. But the whole betting thing definitely put a little bit of a black eye on it. And I know President Trump was behind this a little. He was like, hey, you know what? Let him in. So we'll see what happens. I know everybody's had a debate on it and opinion about it, so we'll see. Dom, you have any thoughts on that, or just before your time and you don't really have an opinion on it?
I mean, it is before my time, but I mean, let the guy in. He's passed now. Why not?
And what do you think about him gambling? You don't think that it is bad for the integrity of the game?
It is, but I don't know. It's past that, I think, at this point.
All right. I like Pete.
Yep.
I met him a couple times. Nice guy, but I don't know if I get in the Hall of Fame. I don't know. That's tough.
He could be nominated but not get in.
Well, yeah, he's eligible. Whether or not
So-
he gets in, he's going to need the votes. Because then I think once he gets in, then you got to get all the guys in who were on steroids.
Yep.
You know, Barry Bonds has got to be in. Clemens has got to be in. So many guys got to be in. A-Rod, Palmeiro, all those guys that testified that are not in. Then you got to put them in too. Because I put the steroids ahead of the gambling, to be honest with you. Because once you lose the integrity of the game, it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Pete was betting in the dugout. Not a great thing. Some crazy stuff. I mean, but it is a debate. It's been going on for years. I do know a couple of people who know him really well or knew him really well. Said he was like the weather. Some days super, super nice. Some days not so nice. Doesn't really have an effect on whether or not he gets in it. But you have an opinion, call us at 877-927-6969. Diddy trial's going on. It's going to be like the OJ trial. If you were around for that, every day there's going to be some testimony that people are going to be talking about at dinner, and I can't believe it. And,
Talking about it at dinner, that's some stuff to talk about and say.
well,
If
wherever
you're
you're
mentioning what they're talking about.
dinner, you're having a drink, talking to a friend. It's coming up in conversation. It definitely is. Dinner conversation. How was your day? See the Diddy trial? You got any baby oil? It's crazy. Some of the stuff that's come out. Cassie was on the witness stand yesterday. I don't know what's going to happen. I got to be honest with you. It's whether or not he beats it. He may. He may beat it. It's very interesting with all the stuff that's going on. And it's really what the jury thinks.
Yep.
I mean, that's the whole thing. But it's every day there is stuff that comes out 4 or 5 o'clock. You see all the reporters come out with it and different things, and people have an opinion. Again, he was just a freak. There's no doubt about it. You don't put your hands on anybody, male or female. We've always said that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the Menendez brothers, the judge gave them a new sentence, so they might be up for parole. Sorry, your parents can't come back. So why do you get to come back? So I don't see that. It might happen, but I don't know. I think they've been in jail 35 years. So that happened yesterday. A lot of different stuff's going on. And if you have an opinion on any of it, you can give us a call. Selma Hayek on the cover of Sports Illustrated. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Woo, she looks great. God bless her.
For what 50?
She's 58.
Yeah.
Age to me doesn't matter. It's you as a person. I mean, somebody could be in any age. If they look good, they look good. I don't care what age it is. She looks great. God bless her. Yes, she's a movie star because people say that. She has the best treatment and a cush life, as you and Franny would say about me.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, she looks awesome in Sports Illustrated. I told her boss to pick me up a copy. I don't know if he's going to. 877-927-6969. Kim Kardashian shows up to court yesterday in her robbery, and she's got a $7 million necklace on. I guess she hasn't learned. I guess she just hasn't learned. Looking smoking hot, but still, come on. I mean, you got robbed once. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, it's crazy. You know, you just put it out there. People are going to knock you off. That's what ends up happening.
And they know you're going there, too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, it's crazy what's going on. Celtics tonight taking on the Knicks. I know there's a lot of Knicks fans. They want to win and end this series. And the Pacers won last night. They beat the Cavs. Shocker that they got beat. Cavs had the best record in the East and just injuries. Again, when you're not healthy, your team's not good. And that's not a good situation. You got to be healthy at the end. And it's almost more and more in all sports that you let your stars play and rest them when you can during the season. And then when the playoffs come, go full wall. Because it just sucks when you get,
like they do with Kawhi.
Yeah. The Cavs, and it didn't help them either, but I'm just saying the Cavs end up having the best record in the East, and they lose in the second round to a team that they should have been. Pacers are good, though. Don't let those guys fool you out in Indiana. They were in the Eastern Conference last year, and they might take on the Knicks or Boston. Looks like the Knicks up 3-1. But we'll see. Game 6 tickets will be crazy. And if the Knicks lose tonight, it'll be Game 6. And if they win, Eastern Conference tickets will be insane, and NBA Final tickets will be insane. Both of them will be just outrageous.
Outrageous, yeah.
877-927. Big word. 877-927-6969. Outrageous. Big word. Yeah, give us a call on Pete Rose. What do you think? Should Pete be allowed in? Your opinion. Love to hear it. And what you think about it. It happened yesterday where they said it. For me, a little sad. If they're going to let him in, they should have let him in a couple years ago. What's the difference? So the guy would have been alive. But I think you're going to get a debate going back and forth, both sides on this, where some people are going to be saying yay, and some people are going to say no, I'm not going to do it. It's before your time a little bit, so I understand your thoughts on it. But again, when you're betting, you're not allowed to bet in any aspect. Announcers are not allowed to bet on sports. People don't realize that. Anybody has anything to do with a team is not allowed to bet. So you cannot bet at all. I mean, they're very strict on it. Does it happen? Yes. Is it a different time now that sports betting is legal in 40-something states? Yes. But they still can't bet. A couple of years ago, one of the receivers in the NFL got Ridley. He got suspended for the whole year because he got caught betting. Stupid bets, too, like a couple $100. So, and it cost him like $11 million. Man, I can't even imagine that. Like, you're pleading with the commissioner, like, just so bad. $11 million that cost him. So, again, you can't bet at all. That's baseball. That's football, but baseball is no different, or the NBA. They've had a couple skirmishes with some players that have got nailed, and they've put it in there, and they got suspended or thrown out of league. So they're very strict on that. Yes.
Have you seen the recent viral video? I think it's from like the last game, the Golden State. Not this one from last night, but the night before for Golden State. And there's Draymond Green at the end of the game. He's like mouthing 5.5, and it's the spread.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's exactly what the spread was. And he was just mouthing it. Yeah, 5.5. And even with his hand, he was doing 5.5.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And they go down, and Golden State hits a 3 and makes it 5 points, the spread.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Oh, I got to check
pull
that
it
out.
up. I'll show it to you.
Oh, yeah, you got to show it to me. Yeah, I didn't see that. 5.5. Wow, that was the other night?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's interesting that he did that. Draymond, he's one of those guys, he's a character, no doubt about it. Always get a good soundbite from him. He's a Hall of Famer, 4 titles. Been in 6 NBA Finals, but I did not see that where he was mounting 5.5. The NBA would not like that at all. I mean, there's guys who bet. There's no doubt about it. It happens like everything else, but they don't get caught. The thing with Pete Rose was he got caught. Then he said he didn't do it. Then also, he was just like, then he would go up to the Hall of Fame every year and sign baseballs and said the bad thing about G Money, the commissioner at the time. He's like, I hope he dies. And the next day, the guy did die. So there was a lot of stuff with Pete. He could have got in, I think, years ago if he was a little humble and, just said, hey, I was wrong. I'm sorry. In our country, we love to build our heroes up and take them down. So I do think, now maybe Pete was told that. I'm not saying he wasn't. And he just didn't listen. He could be that guy where he's just like, I'm going to do what I want. I'm Pete Rose. Screw the world. Our good buddy Drew Martin, who calls us every week, lived in the same building as Pete Rose. We talked about it. Dean Martin Boulevard in Las Vegas, and saw Pete all the time. And like he said, sometimes he was super cool, sometimes he wasn't. So, I don't know. It's a debate that'll go on. It'll go on more if he gets in. Now he's just out. But him even being eligible is huge that they took the band off. To me, that was crazy. That came out of nowhere that they did that. So everybody's got an opinion. If you're a baseball fan, you definitely do. But let us know. I'll look at the Draymond Green thing when we go to break and check that out. Celtics tonight, they're playing the Knicks, and they're favored by 4.5. Tatum's out. Tatum had 43 the other night. So to me, when a guy who scores 43 is not playing and the team's still favorite, looks a little fugazi to me. We'll see. I don't think they have enough. Knicks are playing great ball right now. The city is on fire. I'm sure to get a hat or a shirt with the Knicks, it's crazy price. Did you check if we can get those T-shirts?
Oh, yeah. I'll look next.
See if we can get those T-shirts. It's the Jenners. And one was with the actor, and the other one was with Bad Bunny. So that's it. So, again, for the Knicks, it's a scene. It always is when the Knicks win, courtside seats, just like the Lakers. Those are the two big. And the South Beach a little bit. We were a distant third when the Heaters were good and some people would come down here. But it's definitely New York 1, then L.A., and then down there. And L.A. had all the stars. Jack was always there. Brad Pitt, people like that. But, yeah, you're seeing the younger generation adapt the Knicks and just be like all in. And because they're winning, and everybody loves a winner. That's what it's about. And when they're winning, people want to be just like a hot restaurant. Restaurant opens up, it's hot, you want to be there.
People are calling them the good luck charm right now, the Jenners.
Are they really? Yeah, they definitely could be good luck. There's no doubt about it. Knicks are playing good. But, I mean, again, somebody shows up. It's just like when they say somebody's bad luck. You know, Taylor Swift had that thing with the Chiefs where she was like 8-1 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the Chiefs are good. You know what I mean? They're one of the best teams. So they're going to win no matter who's there. So we'll see what happens. The Chiefs owner, daughter, or niece is dating a big rapper right now. So we'll see what happens about that.
Travis Scott.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting if they go to him in the video in the suite, if that's still going on. Yeah, Travis Scott is dating her, so he definitely gets some tail. There's no doubt about it. Jason Tatum had his surgery yesterday. That was quick.
Yeah.
But you know what? If I was him, I'd want to get it over with too and start the rehab. I can't believe how long they say he'll be out. They're saying like a year.
I mean, that's how long KD was out for that, too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Think about Aaron Rodgers, Kobe.
Yeah, it's very, very bad. You know, we wish him the best, obviously. It was a freak play, which is even more of, oh, my God. But, yeah, what people thought right away, like his Achilles, and that's exactly what it was. Panthers tonight, they're Game 5 in Toronto. Got to win this game. This is a pivotal game. Anytime it's 2-2, we want to get control of the series. Hockey guys that I know like the Panthers. I mean, yeah, they think they're playing good defense. Might talk to Jason later, one of the biggest fans we know for that, and see how it happens, what happens with them.
See what his pick is.
He's 1-1 when he goes on the air with us for picking the Panthers. Panthers are probably, I will check the Hard Rock app. If they're favorite, it's going to be a small favorite. They're not going to be a big favorite tonight, being in Toronto. And Toronto won the first 2 games up there. So, I don't know. Panthers probably favorite, but not by a lot.
They are favored 1.5 points.
1.5 goals?
1.5 goals, yeah.
But that's just the goal line.
That's
What's the odds?
Let's see. Oh, the Maple Leafs are, the odds for Panthers are plus 175.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know if that's, you're reading that right. Let me double check. Maybe you're right.
Well, for the spread, I'm talking.
175. Well,
yep.
I would take the Panthers at 175. I definitely would. No, I think you're reading it wrong. Panthers are favorites tonight, minus 135.
Well, yeah, I was reading the spread one, though. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, if you bet the Panthers to win by 1.5 goals, it's plus 175.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that means they got to win by 2 goals. Panthers on the road, that's interesting. Picking by 2 goals. When you're betting hockey, you're hoping for that empty net at the end of the game.
Oh, yeah.
That they pull it, and then you just get lucky. Some guys do, some guys don't. Just luck. That's all it is. Some guys will send it down the ice and you nail it. You're like, all right, we won 5-3. And there it is. But minus 135, tough game. I haven't had great success with the Panthers on and off. I don't bet hockey a lot. Once in a while I will. Like I bet the North Stars the other night, knew nothing and won. So that was good. I had Carolina the other day, won on that one. Again, no knowledge of hockey at all. I like the Stars to win it all if the Panthers don't win. So we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Your chance. What is our giveaway today?
Our giveaway today is, again, Dierks Bentley, June 7th at, I Think, Apple Theater. 2 tickets.
There it is, and that'll be at 11:45, Greeks Casino.
Ooh.
You also have a chance for $8,000 from Rover. The other thing is on Thursdays and Fridays, because it's almost over the week, we double up. We got a Burton Max's card for you and a New York Prime gift card in addition to. So we give you 2 prizes on Thursday and Friday to get you psyched for the weekend and get you going. New York Prime, and we give you Burton Max's. And I did talk about Jason from the Gator. We've asked him to go to New York Prime. It looks like he's clearing his schedule, and he might meet me for dinner this week.
Ooh.
So we'll see what happens. He said he's going to see. He said, Greek, I might be able to squeeze you in. I said, thanks. I appreciate that. So he might be able to squeeze me in at New York Prime. So we'll see what happens there and take him out for dinner, have a good time, and enjoy the steak and see what he thinks, what his grade is after we have dinner. I know you were a big fan. Randy's a big fan. Obviously, I'm a big fan. One of our good sponsors for years and always comes through for us and giving us gift cards for this audience and Greek Gridiron, by the way. Greek Gridiron, before you know it, we'll be back. And it looks like this year we're going to go with all cash.
Ooh.
Because nobody complains about cash. Or they can't handle it or they can't go. So I think we're going to go all cash this year.
Ooh.
And one price. That's it. I don't know the amount yet, but I think we're going to go all cash.
You should make someone stand in one of those, enclosed
things.
Yeah, so that they have to catch the cash.
That's interesting. Yeah, but that's good. Like when people have big, they used to have those sometimes in casinos. They'd be cool to do that. Or there was a game show like that.
Yep.
Well, I know a couple girls I dated who probably would do great in that because they don't miss any money. They would have crushed it if they were that. That'd be a cool thing to do. That'd be good for like a bachelor party, or a bachelorette party. Have something like that. Yeah, have the money spinning through there and see how much you can come away with. It's interesting. Yeah, that's a cool thing. You don't see that much. I did see that, remember, years ago at Bellagio. They had it one time. And you had to get picked. It wasn't just you walked up.
Yep.
You had to get picked. And then if you got picked, you went in there. And I don't know how long it was, 30 seconds, a minute. I mean, they're not leaving you in there 4 hours. Yeah, do whatever you can. Yeah, it's quick. It's in and out. It's quick. Yeah, but that is a cool game. That is definitely a cool game. That'll put a smile on some people's face. Have it at a pool party in your backyard. Like 20 hot girls from South Beach. Be like, all right, let's do this. It is the Greek and Dominic, the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in. We do appreciate you guys listening. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
all right,
wussy.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this morning. Currently 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here. That'll be on Atlantic Avenue between 441 and the Turnpike. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want #1 in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
Got a classic or collectible or just a car collecting dust? GiveMeTheVin.com is the #1 place to sell your car, and now it's even hotter with the big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Mail in an entry, that's 250 chances to win. Sell them your car, you get 1,000 chances to grab that cash. From daily drivers to muscle cars, they'll buy it and beat any CarMax offer or send you $100.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physical present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills.
They can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about essential warm weather styles, just $30 and under, like dresses, shoes and bags, men's, and even kids' looks. Find the latest trends, new arrivals, and great prices at a Macy's Backstage store near you.
Made for This Mountain exists to empower listeners to rise above their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for listening to 92.1 Real Radio and 101.7. Thank you guys so much. Panthers tonight, don't forget, Game 5 in Toronto. Have you ever been to Toronto?
No, I haven't.
Any
They just
desire?
had a UFC event there this past weekend.
Oh, that's right. You should have went. You're a big UFC guy. Any desire?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I love to travel.
Yeah, I know you do. Not me. They can keep Canada. Nothing against them. I just no desire. Give me Miami, where I'm at, Vegas, LA, New York. That's it. And narrowing the path even more. I might go to maybe Nashville a weekend.
Ooh, look at you.
I might, probably because somebody was asking me to go. Not because I want to go see the Tennessee Titans unless I bet on them. And go see my boy Javon Curse. But I don't know. It's, I don't know. But I never, and it's always, to me, it seems like it's always cold. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the cold. I am the Greek. Thank God you are not. Big American Express bill this month. Franny's out today. Dominic's in the house. We got Andy Quinn stopping by. Jason is going to talk to us a little bit about the Panthers from the Gator. Probably one of the biggest Panther fans I know. He's a big Panther fan, but I know a lot of guys. Steve, the owner, Pollard, he's a big Panther fan. A lot of guys I know that just love it. And also, Kevin, another buddy of mine at the cigar bar, he's a big Panther fan, season ticket holder. And the Panthers have a very good fan base, no doubt about it. I mean, they draw some people. And because they're winners, too, but they always have. So we'll see if they get that game tonight. Game 5 is the important one in this series. Got to win. Put some pressure on Toronto. Time for a Greeks trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
If you haven't heard, it's big news in the baseball world. It's a debate that's been going on for years. The ban is going to be take off Pete Rose. I saw some things today, interviews and times he spoke where he said, I have a feeling I'll get in the Hall of Fame after I die. We'll see what happens. Whether or not he's eligible now, I don't know if he'll get enough votes, but we'll see. Maybe not the first time, but maybe the second time he's eligible. But everybody's going to have a different opinion. Some people are very strong on this, very passionate about it, like absolutely not. And some people feel he's one of the best players ever, and he was. There's no doubt about it. He played for years, championships with the Phillies, the Reds. I think he made the All-Star team 5 different positions. He was a beast, no doubt about it. But, you know, the betting thing really, really puts a black eye on the whole career, which is a shame, but he did it. So if you got an opinion, let us know. Pacers won last night, 114-105. They beat the Cavs. The Cavs are going home. Sad season for the Cavs. And my buddy Joe, who's a big fan, Pacers were getting 8 last night. Cavs were up at halftime, and then third quarter was lights out. So unbelievable for them. During the Eastern Conference Finals, again, they get no credit. They really don't. The Eastern Conference Finals, everybody thought it'd be Boston and Cleveland. It might be the Pacers and the Knicks. Mm-hmm. Back to the 90s with Reggie Miller and then Patrick Ewing. So we'll see what happens there. Oklahoma City did beat Denver last night, 112-105. We did tell you yesterday, bet Joker over. When I left, Joker had a huge game.
I took his points, assists, rebounds over.
I went way over.
Oh, way over, too. I took that.
Yeah, I think it was, 50?
Oh, yeah. I think he went over 65.
Oh, yeah, he crushed it. He had 44 points. Mm-hmm. He's unbelievable. He really is. He's so nonchalant about things. He doesn't look like a player when you see him out there, but he does it every time. MVP a few times, and could even win it again this year, but not enough as SG and his team. They're too young, and they're too deep. And that's the thing. Joker's out there all the time, and they keep throwing different guys at him. And I think that wears him down after a while. But there's nothing else he could have do last night unless he drove the plane. I mean, the guy scored 44 points. Westbrook off the bench, terrible game for him. He's not playing good. That hurts them. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Oklahoma City still needs one more game. Stars won in hockey 3-1. They beat the Jets. But the Panthers tonight, that is the big one. Game 5 in Toronto. This is the one we got to win, put the pressure on Toronto, then come back here. And I believe they're home on Friday night, the Panthers. You'll hear that game on Real Radio. Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Stop by there for lunch or breakfast. You'll enjoy it. You'll love their lattes and their desserts. And soon, pretty soon a location in Palm Beach Gardens, which I am very excited about. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the program, you can give us a call. Anything you want, you could always bring up. Also, you could maybe tell us an opinion about Pete Rose. See what you think. Gen Z workers do not like year-end reviews. They don't like that. That's something that was like standard. I know a lot of my friends still go through it. Year-end review. They said they don't like being judged what happened early in the year at the end of the year. Too bad. You got a job and you're lucky. Deal with it. I like when they say they don't like it. Do you mind? Would you mind? You don't get a year-end review, would you?
No.
Would you mind it?
Nope.
Why? Would you mind? It's like when your boss says, I'm going to come with you for the day if you're in sales and I want to come. Come. If you're working, you shouldn't be afraid.
Yep.
And I would be like, every day I get better and better, brother. So let's do it. But people, they don't like it. They do not like, this is an article I read, they do not like year-end reviews. And they also said the amount of Gen Zs that are quitting their job is increasing.
It's probably because they're not working as hard as they show that they think their bosses. You know, they're not working as hard as they should be.
And they also don't like to be critiqued. I mean, they don't want that. It's la la land. Everything's great.
Or they're working from home and,
working from home.
feet up.
Yeah, if you work from home, you got a break. I'm not saying you don't work. There isn't anything that we speak about that's not 100%. But there are a lot of advantages to working at home.
I have a friend that works at home, and she told me that she, makes extra time to make it seem like she's doing something extra long. Like it takes her extra long to do something.
You're home.
So that she could, have some time to go do something else.
Oh, I had so many of my friends that their golf game got better when they were home because they were putting in their backyard.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about your clothes. You could wear shorts or whatever, sweats.
Hop in a meeting any second.
If you got a pool, you could jump in. If you want to knock one out during the day, you can. I mean, there's so many advantages. If you got a pet, you got to worry about. You don't have to worry about it there. And they're just not on you. It's still a trend that started with COVID, and so many things changed in our world with COVID. And it's just crazy. And people continue to do it. And if you get your work done, I guess it's good. No worries. But it is a big advantage for people who work at home, and as opposed to people who have to come in, commute, deal with stuff like gas every day that adds wear and tear on your car, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're home and you just walk down the stairs, God bless you, and you hit your laptop, you're lucky. So I don't know, but a lot of people just, they don't dig it, and I think also people think like a lot of times work's supposed to be fun. It's a job. You get paid. I mean, that's what it's about. So you're getting paid. I was out to dinner a couple of weeks ago, one of my buddies' kids, and they don't like their job. I don't like it. I don't like the people there. Well, you're not going to always like the people there.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of life. You just go in, get paid. You're lucky you got a job and make the best of it. People switch jobs today like they switch lovers. I mean, they just do. Years ago, that was very bad if you had a lot of jobs. They would look at it like, ooh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Today, they don't care. They don't care. You could switch every year, 2 years. I got an upgrade. I made more money. Whatever it is.
Moved.
Yeah. Move. They don't care. They just don't care. But, yeah, they don't like year-end reviews. They don't like being judged. They don't like being told what they're doing good or bad. But, I mean, again, it's a whole generation thing. And this isn't all Gen Z people. This is a majority of this survey where people were saying, hey, I don't like to be questioned. They're working out at home. I think if you do that, you're lucky. I mean, you really are. I mean, you would like to work at home, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess. Why not?
Yeah.
Wake up. Just.
I wouldn't, me personally, but most people would, I think, if they could work home. Because, again, you don't have to worry about all the things we just mentioned.
Just hop on the mic right at home, G-Man.
Yeah, we did the show for about 6 months during COVID, and I also was in Miami at that time. You helped us at the time, set up. We had a very cush situation. We were at my house in the pool. It was great. I mean, right by the pool, me, Johnny, and Franny did it a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Then I did the Greek Zone at a 940 there for a long time. The only problem we had was, I believe it was like June and July.
Hot.
It wasn't hot. It's just that we used to get bad storms.
Yep.
And, I think COVID broke around April, March, really, because we did the Honda Classic that year. And then, 2 weeks later, everything broke. So we went to my house and we did it. But as time went on, I think June, we used to get really bad storms, in the afternoon. And we had a lot of wires all over the place.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so it was, I think we came back like September or August. I think that's when we came back. And we were like the first ones back in the building. But, I mean, I didn't mind it, but it wasn't like I was like, woohoo. You know what I mean? So, to me, I don't care. I'd rather come in. If I didn't have to deal with the traffic, it would not bother me at all. But people are different. Some people like to be home doing their thing. They feel they get a big advantage. I've heard people say I get more work done. That I don't buy, but if it is true, it might be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how you're going to get more work. There's too many more distractions at home. There just is. Again, I'm only speaking for the people I know. You're watching TV. You're doing so much stuff. I mean, you just go outside, walk your dog 10 minutes, come back in, jump in your pool, work on your golf game. Like I said, if you want to knock one out, you can. If you don't know what knock one out means, text us. We'll tell you. There's a lot going on when you work at home. But people love it. They do. And I can't see why they wouldn't. I got a buddy of mine, his company switched from, and he's going to flip out now what I said, is when he was working in Boca and they went to Palm Beach Lakes, and he lost his cookies because he had to drive. It's part of life. It's, I used to commute down to Miami for IR for a long time. I would go down there in the morning, sometimes twice a week, sometimes 3 times, and then come back here and do the Penthouse with Johnny and Franny. I mean, it's what you do. I mean, it's where your job is. But I think when they, anytime it switches for you and it's to the better, everybody says a lot of people don't like change if it's bad. We like change if it's good.
Yep.
Right? Then we're like, ooh, good. Suppose they said to your mom, you come in 3 days a week. That's it. I mean, the big thing is the 4-day work week. Is that ever going to kick in? Probably it will. It probably will. Eventually down the road, it may for people. But, I mean, if it's a bad thing, like if they said you got to do the Penthouse 6 days a week, you'd be like, what? Doing 6? But if they said 3 or 4, you'd be like, yeah, I love it. I mean, nobody says why me when it's good, only why me when it's bad. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We will definitely get Andy Quinn's going to stop by today, talk to us about a couple things in the news and different things that are going on, see what your opinion is. You can call us for anything, but Pete Rose, do you think he'll be reinstated? He's reinstated, but do you think he'll get into the Hall of Fame? That's the big one. And see if you have an opinion on that. Dom says basically yes. He does think so. Belichick was on ESPN yesterday for ACC. He was interviewed, and he says his girlfriend does not have anything to do with the North Carolina football program. Do you believe that?
I hope so.
Yeah, we'll see.
I hope so.
We'll see. We'll see what happens with him. He says that they did ask him about it. I'm sure he wasn't happy, but he was on a 4-letter network. They asked him about the program. They talked to him about everything. It was, something he had to do for the ACC. I mean, Belichick's Belichick. He's just the way he is. I mean, it really is. But I'm sure he was just like, answering questions.
She was probably breathing down his neck.
She wasn't there. I didn't see her.
On camera, yeah.
I didn't see her on the side from what they showed. When he did that CBS one, she was visibly, they showed her to the right. Maybe she was there. I don't know. But he just said she doesn't have anything to do with the program. North Carolina put out a statement last week that said she's welcome. I think that's a little reverse psychology. I think on the other side, they're like, we don't want you here. But it's something Belichick's going to have to deal with because he went public with his life. So when you go public and you're a big star or in the media or a coach, you're going to have people that react to it. Now, if she was a little different, her personality, and it's her age, but it's also who she is. Like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon were talking about when they did the Dunkin' Donuts ad. She wasn't even supposed to be in there, but she came in and she started wheeling and dealing and maneuvering in. And he goes, next thing you know, she was in the ad. And she got paid.
Yep.
So I think that's part of it where people are like, because when you saw her then, nobody knew who she was.
Nope. No clue.
No clue. It was just some girl in a hat. Then as time went on, you're like, oh, that's Belichick's girlfriend.
Who's banging her in the commercial?
Yeah.
Whose girlfriend is that? Then
You
you
think
find out it's Bill's, you're like, whoa.
You would have lost that bet.
Yeah.
You would have said, is it Matt? Is it David? Is Ben Affleck? Or is it Bill Belichick? A, B, or C? I would have bet Ben Affleck. Matt Damon's married. I would have bet Ben Affleck. I wouldn't have bet.
Exactly.
Yeah. I wouldn't have
No
bet.
shot Bill. And it's like, what?
Yeah, you're right. Bill was probably like 85-1 offshore. Who's banging the brunette? Yeah, you would have never thought that. And that's why you never know sometimes with people. That's why you got to be careful when you're talking about somebody too. You never know who's messing around with who
behind the back.
Yeah. And then you say, you go and say something about somebody, and next thing you know, you get a text or a phone call. So keep your mouth shut. Pete Rose again, 17-time All-Star. I mean, his credentials on the field are unparalleled, but it's really, do you think that based on him betting, and he says he never bet when he played the game, but he did bet when he managed. Do you think Pete belongs in the Hall of Fame? If you have an opinion on that, give us a call, 877-927-6969. Casinos on the Strip. What do you think they make on an average on the Strip? Not off the Strip in Vegas, casino per day. Ballpark.
Oh, man.
It's in the millions, obviously.
It's got to be somewhere, 10, 15 million maybe?
Per day.
Per day?
That's a lot. Is that your guess?
I'm saying on a good, Vegas night there, yeah.
Average, they say, is between 5 and 15 million per day. That is a insane number. On the Strip now. We're talking the ones on the Strip, not off the beaten path. Not on Fremont Street. You go down to Fremont Street, Vegas, like 3 in the morning. You want to see some freaky stuff? You will definitely be like, oh, my God, what the hell's going on there? It's never quiet. It's a street, like Times Square. 24 hours a day, there's somebody out there. Craziness, people coming up to you. But, yeah, they said casinos on the Strip can make anywhere between 5 and 15 million a day, which is cha-ching.
Mm-hmm.
Our country loves to bet. Not that we're the only country that loves it, but we just do. And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's something that you start when you're young, and it is a habit that you would start when you're young, like drinking or drugs or whatever you do, shopping. And then all of a sudden you could be doing it for the next 5-6 decades and not even realize it. And then wake up one day and say, oh, my God, I've been doing this. Our casinos are good because they're just far enough. Like Seminole and Hard Rock.
What do you think the Hard Rock takes in a day?
I don't know. I'm going to guess weekends.
I'd put it at 10.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the weekends.
You include like all the events and not, or you're just doing just the casino in general? Both.
The articles I read was just a casino, so I'm not going to go by food and stuff like that. I'm going to just start gambling. I'm going to guess the weekends 10 million. I'm guessing 5 to 10 million during a week, maybe 3 to 5. It's a guess. Again, Hard Rock doesn't have to put out their numbers. They don't, but the other casinos do. You can see how much every casino makes every day and what they make it on. They usually, the number one thing is slots for all of them.
It's crazy now they have the app. I can't imagine with the app.
Oh, yeah. Well, the app is only for sports betting. It's not for the casino games or blackjack or
Do you think that'll be soon?
I don't know. Yes and no. Because I think when people are betting on the app, their only potential to lose is what they lose. When you walk in a casino, you buy lunch, you get dinner, you go to shows, you spend money on clothes. That's why they got stores there. There's so many more things for you to spend money on. So if I was running a casino, no, I'm not putting that. The sports book, go ahead, because we're a lazy country. And a lot of people don't like to go into the casino. Like people, like years ago, again, before your time, when you would go to Caesars or Wynn, and you'd be staying on like the 60th floor, 50, like the time you walk down, and the sports books were always in the corners, or at the two of them, it would take you like 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
To walk across the casino, go down 60 flights, in the elevator. Again, there could be people in front of you. You got to wait. I'm just saying. So
it could be midnight.
Yeah, it could be a pain in the ass. But I always was surprised that they didn't have, like at Gulfstream and tracks, they have mobile guys walk around. So you don't have to get up, which is cool. I have my friend Steve. The guy's been there over 40 years. Okay? I must know him 30 years. I remember going there as a kid in my 20s. And he's still there. But it's so convenient. He comes right over your table, whatever. I was always surprised in Vegas they didn't have the mobile guys walking around for the betting. Go to the pool, sports bet. Or I would have a couple girls doing it, bikinis. You want a sports bet? Because you're gonna.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's very convenient. Now you got the phone, so it's easy. You don't have to do it. And you could usually, there was somewhere, if you left a property, it didn't go through. I don't know how that is now. It might be the whole state of Nevada where you're allowed to. But years ago, I would say like 4 or 5 years ago, if you were on the Wynn property, it worked that way. Now, you would have to go to them, go to a sports book, deposit money. That's how you would do it. Now, I've been there in a couple of years. It might be different now where you can just, download everything and figure it out. But that's the convenience. But if I was there, I would have had girls walking around to people and, like, you want to bet sports? Like somebody's in the sports board they have or TVs because it's convenient.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll do it. I would have people walking around when they were getting their car. You know what I mean? Because that's all extra money. And they're already there. So that's the way my mind would work. Like, they're there, let's get them.
Need money on the Knicks?
Yeah, that's right. Nick game tonight. Sorry, they'll walk right by. Like people used to say, tickets. Knicks and Celtics, 15 minutes. What do you got? You know what I mean? I know people would do it.
Need some action?
That's it. Because at Gulfstream, it's so convenient. Then they rip the ticket off, and you're sitting there. When we go to Gulfstream, me and my friends, we hang out at the tables outside. Steve comes over. You don't have to leave. That's it. I mean,
That's cool.
The only time you get up maybe is to go to restroom. Or maybe I'll get up just to glance around, see if there's any dime pieces. And that's about it. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Always appreciate you guys listening to 921-1017 on your FM dial. Tell all the people you don't like to listen to us. Remember that. We always appreciate that. Franny's out. We're going to get a new keyword. Andy Quinn's supposed to stop by. Jason might stop by. A lot of hoops tonight. The Knicks tonight over the Celtics. Celtics are favorite and Tatum's out. It's a little fugazi.
Give me the Knicks.
Oh, my God. Again, this kid with the Knicks. My God.
I got it last game.
I know, you're right. I'm going with Boston, baby. Park my car. Get me some clam chowder. I'll text Mark Wahlberg later. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have construction on Southern Boulevard. That'll be westbound at Pike Road, blocking your right lane. Also looking at roadwork 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Everglades Equipment Group. Everglades Equipment Group is rooted in Florida and supplies reliable John Deere equipment and generations of Florida know-how. When roots run deep, taking care of the land comes naturally. Visit EFE1963.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock, for the threats you can't control Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is America's busiest ballpark with Florida State League baseball games 6 days a week, Tuesday through Sunday, with a special promotion every game. For ticket schedules and more information, stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills.
They can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
777. New patients, only 77. Bring a family member, only 67. Transfer patients, just 57. Call 561-269-4137. Again, that's 561-269-4137.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings are in full bloom at Lowe's. Right now, get Miracle Grow 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil for just $2. Shop these savings and more at Lowe's. Valid through 5/14. Excludes Hawaii and Alaska. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Screw the world.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Remember, people you don't like, turn them on to us. We appreciate that always. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is out today, but we're lucky to get this guy back. Like a first date I have sometimes, I'm always iffy at the end. You want to do this again? And they usually say, yes, this man's coming back, Andy Quinn.
What a pleasure it is to be back on day number 2. And, Dom, just being around you, I almost brought my husky in here that I rescued.
I would have liked it.
I just didn't know if management would go for it, but I had the dog in the car.
Now?
I had her in the car.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I went and I said, you know what? This could be a little too pushy to bring the dog down there, and I don't know if Greek was kidding.
Yeah.
Then I thought about it.
If you pay me, I'm not kidding. Yeah,
I got 200 on me.
200's good.
I figured that would have had the dog in here.
I got to buy pizza tonight for about 10 guys, so that could help me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see you as a pizza guy.
Well, no, I like pizza, but these guys, they want to put a bite on me once in a while, so I got to buy pizza. They heard I had a good week Sunday night, so they're like, Greek's buying pizza for the Panther game.
You know, the Greek organization supports a lot of efforts.
Oh, yes, we do.
Does it get tiring?
No. I feel good if I can help anybody. Obviously, it's very rewarding. I prefer a brunette, about 5'2", 120 pounds.
And that's not tonight, the brunette, right?
No.
There's none of those.
No. It's guys who probably are nice guys to know. Let's just say that. Oh, it's always good to have friends like Andy Quinn. But we're talking about a couple of different things. You guys can get involved. You can call us at 877-927-6969. One of the things we brought up, I know you have an opinion about who's a baseball fan, is Pete Rose and what's going on with him. He finally got reinstated. He did say, in a couple of articles, hey, I'll probably get in the Hall of Fame after I die. And we talked about it many times. Pete's Pete. There isn't anything about his ability to play the game. One of the best ever. But him betting on the game is where it was. And I also believed his behavior. I believe he would have got into the Hall of Fame 10 years ago if he acted different.
He was quite the hustler, right? He was called, wasn't he called Charlie Hustle because he was constantly he was grinding. I guess what I would say on that is in every industry there's rules.
Yeah.
So as a stock trader, if you or Dom come up to me, right, during this show or after this show and say, you know what, IBM is coming out with this AI computer next month. Mm-hmm. Nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
But they're coming out with it. And I think IBM's going from 200 to 400, right?
Yeah.
I could get put away immediately if I'm caught trading IBM on what's considered to be industry inside information. As you remember, it happened to Martha Stewart, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Martha Stewart was making $25 million a year, and yet she tried to get an extra $50,000 on an inside stock trading tip.
Martha! She wanted to buy Babanya with Snoop.
Yeah. And that put her away. So my point being is there are rules in every industry, okay?
Listen to this. There's rules over there.
Dom. Are you breaking the corporate rules, Dom?
No.
He paints outside the line sometimes. He does.
I can hear the cheap shots.
Oh, yeah, he does. But he's under the Greek umbrella, so he's fine.
Yeah, but
he's got more juice than he's ever had.
Yeah, thank God.
Because
he's not
under I don't know if I ever. My other guy had a lot of juice.
Well, of course, your other gentleman in Boston, he had a lot of juice. He was big up there.
Yeah.
But is he helping you down here? No. So,
he was, but...
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, you want to jump ship? Go ahead.
So as it goes, even the rules here at iHeart, right? If you're told, hey, you know what, I can't be in the $10,000 giveaway contest.
That's right.
I work here. I can't do it.
Yeah.
In stocks, if I get an insider tip, which has happened to me almost on a daily basis, and I'm like, can't do anything about it. I don't want to go to jail. And I know there's ethics and responsibilities in the corporate world. So Pete kind of pushed that aside.
Mm-hmm.
And he was making more money than most people in America at the time.
Yeah.
And same thing in stocks. You're usually on a big hit, you're making more money than the general public, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of risk involved.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you have to abide by the rules. And he did not. He bet on baseball that he was participating in that same league. And he was told, if you were to ever do this, this is going to be, an end of career situation.
And every stadium in baseball and football and basketball, they have signs. You cannot bet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, players. I talked about it before. If you work for a team, say you work for the Miami Dolphins front office or you're a broadcaster, you cannot bet.
And the guy in Jacksonville, did you remember that story?
Oh, that kid was nuts. Yeah. Well, he wasn't betting. He just stole money.
What?
He was
Did he?
betting with FanDuel. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he was getting. I don't know if he had inside information, but that was, to me, that was a disgrace on his part and the Jaguars that they didn't know somebody stole $20 million.
$20 million. And he was.
That
Was
kid
he
was
doing?
from Wellington.
Was he really? They make them good down here. I'm telling you, we really do. We make them so good down here.
$20 million. If I owned that team, I'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" It's
Yeah.
not like he took $100,000.
Yeah.
He took $20 million.
At what point are you going to audit and catch them?
Yeah, well, because he was the only guy, I guess, watching it. It shows you these systems. It's like that when the movie we talked about, War Dogs, where those two kids from Miami were getting checks from the government and selling. I mean, when you see these things, it blows your mind.
And I'll tell you, it's always, not always, but the people closest to you who you're working with, who you trust and may love, and even the people in your family.
Yeah.
And they're usually the ones taking you down.
A lot
I mean,
of times,
not always.
Yeah, no, but there isn't anything that we speak to 100%. But I mean, as far as business and stuff like that, somebody's walking out with $20 million.
Wow.
And you didn't. That kid also was a different story because he was young. He was putting stuff on, Facebook and Instagram, like he was in Dubai one weekend. Well, remember, private jets. Guy's making like $48,000. You're the only. Nobody it's not a red flag.
Yeah.
Hey, how was your weekend? I went to Dubai. Had a couple girls. Was on the French Riviera. What did you do? I don't know. I went down to Del Rey. I was on Atlantic Avenue. You don't think that's odd?
These criminals haven't learned that you just don't go near that Instagram snap thingy or the Facebook
You
thingy.
got to go old school, the wise guys.
Yeah.
They drove a 62 Coupe de Ville,
Right.
and they had the beat up clothes,
Yeah.
and they had about 17.5 in their pocket,
Right.
and they go, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the new generation.
No,
New
they're so
Look at
flashy.
me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look what I'm doing, look at me. You got to tell everybody your life sucks every day.
Mm-hmm.
Your life sucks, can't wait for it to end, and then you got no jealousy. So back to Pete Rose.
Hey, the next hour, you'll probably have even better stuff.
Oh, yeah. Pete Rose, if you had the chance to vote, would you vote him into the Hall of Fame?
Absolutely not. Integrity is based on what the entire game is all about, and I just in any industry, if you cannot abide by the rules, then you best be prepared for the negativity.
Now, Pete said he only bet on the Reds, never bet against them. Do you think that means something? And on the other side, do you think he ever did bet against the Reds?
Boy, it's hard to talk about somebody that can't defend themselves, so I'm hesitant. But
Oh, well, he said no, but you don't know if that's true or not.
I tend to think he wouldn't have taken it that far, right? Because then he would be. I think at that point he would know it's not a violation of MLB. It's actually a criminal situation, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it turn into?
Well, it was criminal when he was betting because betting wasn't legal. Now it's okay in Cincinnati, Ohio, obviously. But when he was doing it, betting was legal. So if you were betting anywhere before sports betting became legal, you're breaking the law.
Now, you can't bet anyway in any of these professional leagues, period. Am I correct if
Yep.
you're a player?
No. Or like I said, you can be involved with the team, you can't bet. If you're broadcasting games, you cannot bet. There's no way you're allowed to bet because they feel that you have an advantage. You
Right.
hear things. Same thing with, and a different level, let me make this clear, with Tom Brady now announcing. He can't go to facilities of other teams because he's announcing the games, different things like that. Like you said, back to it, there's rules for everything.
And yet Brady is an owner
10%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of an NFL team, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, well, they're Brady rules like there was Jordan rules. I mean, Brady's cute. He gets away with a lot.
Right.
So they
It is amazing when you look good how they turn the other way.
Well, in society, they've done studies like that. You know, people who they deem to be, say, 6 or 7 out of 10 people to think are attractive, get away with better. You get away with more, get better restaurant tables, all things in life, get breaks at hotels, planes, stuff like that. I saw Spirit Airlines. I got to tell you, I never flew them, but I saw they got like a new upgrade now. My buddy said, he goes, Greek, you should take Spirit. I'm like, you So you nuts.
I don't, I mean,
You don't fly commercial. We know that.
Yeah.
It's not a question we're going to ask you.
Commercial somewhat scares me because of all the stuff going on, of course, you know, with the FAA. I mean, the planes into Newark right now where they're alleging that they've lost all contact
It's crazy.
with the planes. My son, who is 19, is a certified instrument multi-jet engine rated pilot.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a lot to say.
He's one of the youngest in the nation.
He's 19.
He's turning 20.
And I can't even I can't change my clock on my oven. And that's no joke. Yeah. I cannot change it. The other night I tried to do it. I said, forget it. I'm not doing it. It's just, dude, it gets you annoyed. Like, I can't even change my clock. And this kid's an engineer. He's 19. What a future he's got.
And when he speaks about the fact that across many areas and landing locations, certain facilities do not have what's called ILS, which is an instrument landing, I guess some sort of high-tech version of an autopilot. It steers the plane into the runway.
Well, they said Newark lacks a lot on equipment.
Yeah.
Which you would think they wouldn't, being in it was one of the biggest airports in the country.
Yes. So that is terrifying in and of itself for flying. But as far as like flying on Spirit, I mean, not to badmouth them, because I do believe in the Spirit pricing, right? They're giving you a product at a low price. But some of the incidents that you've heard and read about
are bad.
Yeah.
Well, the airplane industry as a whole, since social media came out, it gets crushed all the time. It's never a good experience.
Yeah. I mean, just last week, there was somebody in Miami airport. I don't know. He flipped out.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
He took off his clothes.
Yeah, it was nuts.
And he ran around the terminal.
He had the heat in the last game against the series. They lost by 40. He was like, I can't take this.
I mean, I can't even take off my clothes at a nude beach. Could you imagine stripping down in
a nude beach?
I can't even take it off there. Could you imagine though going to an airport where everybody else is clothed?
Yeah. I mean, it's just something people do. I don't know why. They get mad. They start taking off their clothes.
How come?
Pick up your phone. Call somebody. Why am I going to take off my clothes? I'm not going to do that.
The brevity it takes.
Oh, it's crazy.
To go naked in front of people.
Oh, just the airport itself has become a blank show.
Yeah.
The fights, because people are tense. They're mad.
Yes.
They're aggravated. You never get out of your car now. First of all, as soon as you park, it's a pain in the ass because you usually can't find a spot.
Yeah.
And you drive around and I valet all the time because it's $25 and you just valet.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it. But you're going around spots tons of times. I'll tell you an airport story after this, airport story. And then time you park your car, then you got to go through security. And you're not happy about that.
Yeah.
The lines. Then you get up to your plane and then you look at your phone or you look on the screen, you're seeing a delay.
And then it gets more scary. Do you or do you not recline the chair? Now, the chair is set so that we can all recline it, right?
Yeah.
Or else they wouldn't have that dumb button that reclines it. Lately, people that are reclining it, the person behind them at times is flipping out and giving them whiplash. They're kicking the seat forward.
Yeah, I've never had that.
I would call Jay. If it happened to me, I'd call your boy Jason. What's the attorney? Injury attorney?
Jason Watson.
I'd be like, listen, dude, you guy cracked my head on Spirit. How much can we get? Right? Jason would be on speed dial with me if I flew.
Yeah.
Like Spirit.
Yeah.
I would just, every week I would have Jason
But there's
represent.
always, and then people don't have respect. People take off their shoes.
Yeah.
I mean, people are bitching. And it's not a good experience anymore.
No.
It's
And they
just-
let him bring on some real stinky sandwiches. I don't know if you've ever been on the plane when
I was
when
saying
someone
that
has
yesterday, tuna sandwich.
Yeah, yeah.
tuna? Yeah.
Yeah, he was
That's
talking about
bad,
that.
man.
And then the last time I flew to go see my mom about a month ago, I never saw so many dogs.
Really?
I thought I was at the Madison Square Garden kennel show. The show. I'm like, what the? Everywhere I look, somebody had a dog.
And how
Everywhere.
are they? That's the service dog situation?
Yeah.
And half of them aren't service dogs. You know
right,
that.
right. They get their papers online. Is that what they do?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Like, I don't think I
thought
could
was
bring
at the kennel club. I'm like, what happened? I looked at that one lady. I go, you know what? Give me 60. I'm like, what's going on
You
here?
were placing a bet.
The whole way up, too. You heard.
Well, yeah. And what do you do? Like, I have a husky, so she's 58 pounds. If I made her a service dog, does she have to sit on the floor in front of my feet? Like, how does she fit on that?
I think you got to buy a seat for her because I have somebody who travels and the dog's pretty big. And he has to buy a seat for her.
Oh, okay.
I think.
But the dog like howls and it nips at times when people are walking by.
Yeah, you can't bring the dog. I mean,
like,
that's such a hassle.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a long flight to
I
Boston.
have a friend of mine who has a business, and he drives dogs up north from down here.
Oh, wow. I need his number, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's great. And because a lot of people don't like to put their dogs on the
plane.
Yeah, and that's what he does. And he's always going up New York, Detroit. He's going to
Does he go to Boston?
He goes everywhere.
I need his number because I have a small, tiny little cabin up on Cape Cod, and I drive the dogs, and I drive my kids and the dogs and everything. And this is 3 times a year. I need someone that would allow me to put the dog on the thing, and then
Domster, let's do it.
Did anybody call yesterday that was willing, Dom, to in this entire South Florida area to watch my dog?
Yeah, me.
He's good, I'm telling you.
I don't want to. But you're working all day. I couldn't bring the dog
You
here.
call this work?
Everybody under the Greek umbrella, it's really not work.
Yeah, he'll bring the dog in here. Yep. We get a treat. The next thing you know, it'll be a Breakers.
Be part of the show.
Be part of the show.
My dog could co-host.
Yeah, no problem.
He howls and everything.
Yeah, I mean, we would take it.
But I need somebody out there to call Dom at 877-927-6969. I need somebody that can watch a husky that has like a yard. Like up in 101.7 land, where the people have the big yards?
Dude, he'll do it. I'm telling you.
The only problem is I can't have another dog by my dog, but I'll go to your house and watch your dog, no problem.
There you go.
And what's going to happen to your dog when you're gone?
Oh, he'll be fine for a little bit. He's fine when I'm here.
But I'll give you my buddy's number to drive your dogs up. He does it all the time.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I know he gets paid, obviously.
Yeah, what's he go for?
I don't know. He usually drives up and flies back.
Oh, okay.
And that's what he does. And
so
they
he
pay
rents. And then he drives the dogs up on a rental.
And they pay for his expenses, obviously, and for as long as it takes. I mean, for that, probably take 2 days.
Right, at least.
Yeah. I don't know what he gets. I can find out, though.
Yeah,
he does it all the time.
Okay.
He asks me every once in a while, do you want to take a ride with me? Maybe stop off. I'll drop you off to see your mom.
Oh, so you ride with the dogs and him?
I've never done it. No. I've had a lot of offers like tonight. That's one of them.
Because you're not the type that looks like you want to ride with dogs.
I don't want to ride up to Jersey. I mean, that's a long ride. I'd rather be in a meeting with management. You're talking 22 hours? Now, a dime piece asked me, like Selma Hayek called me and said, hey, Greek, you want to look at my Sports Illustrated cover and drive up to Jersey? I'd be like, Selma, of course I want to do that. Are you kidding me?
Right.
The girl's got my credit card. Yeah. Actually, she texted me last night. She goes, I'll be back in town this weekend. She goes, so don't worry, your credit card's fine.
So it's taking her a week to give you her...
Well, she's not here. She's in New York.
Wow.
She's coming back. I call American Express everything. She's not using.
And there's no charges.
No, I'm telling you. First of all, this girl's stacked.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, big time. So I'm not worried. What is she going to do?
How do you locate all of these people that have that type of cash? Because
how do I bump into them?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hanging out at the 7-Eleven. You hang with people who got cash.
Right.
And usually I meet them through somebody.
Uh-huh.
Like this girl I met through a friend, and that was it. We just started talking. We hit it off.
Right. But did you ask the friend if this girl's covered in some cash? Or
I could tell the jewelry she had on.
Right.
I could tell her shoes. I mean, come on. It's me. You think I don't know?
Right.
Forget about it. I knew right away. The whole thing, the bag, the shoes, the car. I mean, she didn't look like, she's waiting for a check for the government. And again, it was an innocent mistake.
Right.
And then
Very innocent.
And when I drove away, I'm like, oh, my. And how many people, we talked about it yesterday with Don before you got, how many people forget their credit cards at restaurants every night in bars?
I know, but I do panic, and then I call. I've done it at the Ale House in Jupiter where I call like an hour later, and they're like, hey, your credit card's in the cash register?
Yeah. They usually everybody's cool. They find it. I had a buddy of mine a couple weeks ago. I told a story in Fort Lauderdale. He lost his debit card, and somebody found it and called him.
Mm-hmm.
They found his number. I guess they Googled whatever, and they called him.
That's nice.
Yeah. It was a couple from, like, I don't know, New Hampshire or something like that. We found your card by a restaurant. We were having breakfast. That's where he was. There are some nice people out there.
Oh, yes. But, with identity theft and everything else out there, that would scare me that your card could get run up and then you got to fight it all out.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I told you, they called me one time at the Wynn. They said, were you at the Wynn? I was like, I wanted to say no. But I was like, unfortunately, that's me. So Pete Rose, no to Pete Rose. Dom's a little iffy. He would let Pete in.
Well, I'm 50-50. I'm like, maybe as a manager, I'll let him in. Can he get in as a manager, technically?
No. He didn't have enough success. He managed the Reds for a few years, not a lot. But that's when he was really betting. And he was betting in the dugout. So, to me, betting is betting. You shouldn't be doing it, that's it. Whether you bet on the team or not, because that's what everybody comes back with. The average guy. Even guys last night was with, they go, Greek, he didn't bet against them. I'm like, he bet. I mean, it's just like when you're speeding. If you're doing 57 and it's 55, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Right.
There's no gray area.
Right.
If you get pulled over, does it suck? But what is the rule, Stunad? 55. So if you're doing 57, it doesn't matter if you bet on the team or not. You're not supposed to bet.
Mm-hmm.
There's people with integrity. There's people who have millions of dollars on the game. Gamblers really don't care because they think the games are fixed anyway.
Right.
They look at it like that. But to me, if I managed him, I could guarantee you he would have got into the Hall of Fame if he listened to me.
Uh-huh.
He was very negative, very arrogant. He went up to the Hall of Fame every year, and he used to rent a store and sign baseballs down by Cooperstown.
Uh-huh.
And I just thinks he did. Giamatti, he said, I hope you drop dead when he suspended him. The guy died the next day.
Oh, boy.
I mean, so there was
he
things.
had kind of a curmudgeon reputation.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, because he had that Pete Rose Sports Cafe on Glades in Boca.
Yeah, Boynton, I think it was.
Was it Boynton? Yeah. And I remember hearing stories about him. He was like doing his radio show from there.
Yeah.
And there were certain times he would meet and greet, and there were other times he just wanted you dead.
Yeah, I mean, his personality, again, everybody's got good and bad days. But, I mean, the whole thing is, and that's what people, I think, get confused about it. Should he be let in?
Mm-hmm.
And people always say to me, oh, Greek, you gamble. Why? No. It doesn't matter if I bet or not. To me, you can't play the game and bet. You just can't. And everybody has an opinion. There's no opinion that's right or wrong. I don't have anything to do with it, but that's what people feel. It was big news, obviously, yesterday and today because they took the band off that he's now reinstated.
And that means he can go into the Hall of Fame?
Well, he's eligible to get voted in.
Okay.
And my point is then, you know what? If you let him, you got to let in Clemens, Bonds, all those guys for steroids.
Yeah.
Because steroids is a second. Is ahead of betting. I think betting's worse than steroids.
I do too.
And baseball knew they were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they want to put a blind eye. They had that whole campaign with the long ball.
Oh,
Chicks
man.
love the, what'd you think?
I mean, Jose Canseco started this whole thing when he exposed it through the book.
And again,
and
with
he
the
was
book-
ostracized.
Yeah, but he wasn't lying.
He wasn't lying because he would have been sued.
Yeah, I've always said that. I've sold everybody. People slammed him. But anything he put in that book, it was true.
Yeah.
Because he would have been... Forget it. People would have been lined up.
Yes.
Stories he told about A-Rod, stories about everybody. He knew.
I mean, I think even Andy Pettitte from the Yankees was brought up in that, wasn't he?
Andy Pettitte was brought up on steroids, and he did admit it. I think, but Andy, I think, was more involved. And again, I'm not quoted on. Don't quote me on this. I think it was more when he was with the Yankees with Roger Clemens.
Yeah, Clemens. Was Clemens considered to be on steroids?
Oh, yeah, for years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, Clemens has got, 4 or 5 Cy Youngs. He's
right.
Yeah, he should definitely be in the Hall of Fame, but they keep him out, too.
Is that right?
So if you're thinking about putting Pete Rose in, to me, then you put all those guys in.
Yeah.
Because Major League Baseball, the whole summer with Sammy Soto and Mark McGuire.
Yeah, the Bash Brothers.
Yeah. They knew. Yes, Tom.
I got to talk back real quick on Pete Rose.
Okay.
I think the biggest controversy with Pete Rose right now is not that he was betting on games, but that he knowingly threw a game, and for that, a lot of people feel he should not be in the Hall of Fame.
I don't know the story about him throwing a game. If you know it, call us or give us another call back. I've never heard of him getting caught for throwing a game in my circle and what I've read. But if you know anything, let us know, because that's terrible. Because then there's no way.
Yeah.
Games could be thrown, I would imagine, if there is no bet. I mean, if you're just looking like I think I heard you say in the car where I think Dom said, one of the players said the spread is 5.
Draymond Green.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If he's not betting on it, how do you feel about that? So he's not betting on the game, but he knows the spread and he can affect it in the final 30 seconds.
Well, if he's not betting on it, and nobody can guarantee they're going to make a shot. There's no Michael Jordan couldn't. They got high percentage, or maybe they throw up a 3 at the end of the game because they know it. But if they're not betting on it, that's different. Now, if they know gamblers and they know the line and they're changing it, then that's different. I mean, it goes back. There's so many plays at the end of the game that affect the line.
LeBron recently had someone in the crowd go, I need one more rebound. And he went out there and actually got the guy one more rebound.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And that's a whole nother avenue of who knows what, because in stocks, what I've learned, I'm on my 26th year of personal stock trading, and you always find like the executives who get busted, they had their son's cousin do the trade on E-Trade or
it's
American.
a beard.
Right? Yeah. It's like, I didn't do anything. But they gave the information to so-and-so, and then they split it.
Yeah.
So
And today, everybody wants a text. So they just grab your phone and they see, oh, you know what? So-and-so, I told them we're making coffee pots in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And I mean, again, it's just people. There's a fine line between hunger and greed in life. If you find it, you'll be successful.
Right.
Greed put more people on the ground than a shovel. So it happens. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back with Andy Quinn and Dominic. We'll get into a trifecta. Giveaway at 11:45. Greek Casino. Always open 365 days a year. And you guys are welcome to join in. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks, wussy.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continue to be accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have construction on Southern Boulevard. That'll be westbound at Pike Road, blocking your right lane. Also looking at roadwork 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you're ready for a new job, let Express Employment Professionals help you. Express is already hiring for summer jobs in a variety of industries. Job seekers never pay a fee at Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find your location. That's ExpressPros.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills.
They can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
The office, West Palm Beach. Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, beautiful ladies, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And if you're a sports fan, I can't think of a better place to watch sports or UFC. And coming up Memorial Day weekend, free entry and a drink for all military. Reserve a table today. It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. Entertainment 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies 7 days a week and open to 5 a.m. It sounds like a perfect night. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and of course, beautiful ladies. Peace.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Well, I'm 67 years old. I lost 71 pounds. I was a size 46 pants 2 years ago, and I've been taking it, and I'm a size 36 pants now.
Congratulations, Pat, on losing 71 pounds and 10 inches off your waistline. Now listen to Brian's results.
My sleeping is better. My joint pains are much better, and the weight loss is coming along. I'm about 13 to 14 pounds lighter. It has reduced my sugar cravings big time. Sugar cravings and reduced joint pains, and those two are big time.
Outstanding results, Brian. Guys, since 2004, men have chosen Andro 400 for one reason: results. Andro 400 can help you safely lose belly fat, reduce joint pain, gain energy, and boost your testosterone. We guarantee it. Start today and get free shipping on any order. Go to andro400.com for more true testimonials, before and after photos, and special discounts. Only available on andro400.com. andro400.com.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get your second month free for a limited time. You'll get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month. Here's Veronica and Jackie, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
And now for a limited time, new customers can get their second month free when they use promo code SECONDFREE. Just call, click, or bring us your bill and see how much you can save. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit a store near you, or consumercellular.com and use code SECONDFREE to get a free second month. Real people paid to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Esther Gonzalez of Gotham FC continues to lead the Golden Boot race in the NWSL with a league-leading 7 goals on the season, but her challengers are catching up. The Kansas City Currents Davina and Angel City rookie Riley Tiernan are sitting on 5 goals apiece, while 5 players, including last year's Golden Boot winner, Kansas City's Temo Shawinga, are just behind them with 4 tallies. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
Get ready as iHeartRadio teams up with the ultimate countdown king.
It's Rick Dees, and here's this week's #1 hit.
iHeartRadio and the Rick Dees Weekly Top 40 with 2 exclusive channels.
Catch this week's biggest hits as we count down to #1.
Listen to this week's biggest songs with Rick Dees and the Weekly Top 40.
And you can hear all of my legendary countdowns from way back, all commercial free.
It's the soundtrack of your life.
Search me, Rick Dees, on your free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Love to sit and chat, but crack don't smoke itself.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That is our queen, Franny. She's out today, but we have some great drops by her. Dominic does a bang-up job. You are the W in Windex. Dom's
Windex.
here today. You never heard that one, right?
No.
I had a girl telling me that one time in the morning.
Oh,
Said,
wow.
Great. Andy Quinn's in the house.
It is just so great to be here. So many of the greats that have come through these halls. When I walk through these halls and I think about all the superstars that have built this station, it's pretty fascinating to be on.
Well, we're glad you stopped by, and we appreciate you jumping in.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to do a trifecta and get back to some more senseless information.
Fires up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Remember, if you don't like somebody, tell them to listen to this station. Last night in the NBA, a couple big games. The playoffs are starting to wind down. We're going to find out who's going to be in the Eastern and Western Conference Finals. Oklahoma City beat Denver. We did tell you yesterday, bet the over on Joker. He had 44 points, so he went way over there. Great game. Cavs are done. Pacers beat the Cavs, so Cleveland Cavs are home. Sorry for my good buddy Joe, who loves them, and also Jason from the Gator, who is a big Cavs fan. But they're playing golf today and walking around with their Louis bags. Last night in baseball, Marlins lost the 9th inning. They blew it. They had a lead, and the Cubs scored a couple of runs to take the victory from the Marlins 5-4. Panthers tonight on Real Radio. Panthers on Real Radio tonight as they take on Toronto. Game 5. We need to win this game. We got to win Game 5. So make sure you guys listen to Real Radio 921 or 1017. Hopefully the Panthers can get a W. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. We have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Greg Rice on.
Hey, what's up, Glenn? Greg? What's up?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, Andy.
Yes.
Do you know how I made a small fortune by trading options?
You started with a large one.
Bingo.
You know how many times, Greg, I've had that one put on me on the golf course and all over town as a stock trader?
I was out one night and some girl was telling me, you got a minute, I got a question. I'm thinking it's, you want to get dinner, you want to go to spa, maybe go to Bahamas. Yeah. She goes, oh my God, I have such a problem with insects and bugs around my house. I said, call Hewlett. They'll take care of you. He used to be on our station for years. Yeah. That was a weird question. But if you have any bugs or insects, they'll take care of it. Who is that again?
Your best friend, Greg Rice.
Greg Rice, there it is. Give them a call.
And I love, as a listener of this station, I don't know, maybe we'll hear from some more, like, all the stars that come on this channel, like Greg and what is it, Evan and Riggs and Sarah B. And do we still have Kathy? She used to call. Love her.
Yeah, Kathy, we haven't heard from in a long time.
Okay, there's been so many people from Dr. Rich and Dr. Glenn.
Oh, yeah, great callers that have been involved. Yeah.
So if you're out there, I want to hear you on that talkback. Do you do the talkbacks, Dom, where they go on the app and they talk to the station?
Yep.
Dom handles that.
I desperately need to hear some of those talkbacks. They kill me.
Oh, yeah.
They kill me. I mean, the one guy that talks like a girl and he's like really in love with you, Greek.
Oh, yeah. Anthony.
Granny.
Yeah, Anthony.
Yeah. What's
You're Virginia.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of stars.
Very talented people out there.
Yes, there really are.
We got the best audience around. I mean, where can I go on the radio and I say I want a pizza and a pizza comes here?
Oh, really?
I mean, it's great.
I'm waiting.
Why, you want a pizza? We'll make it happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about making it happen, running over there anyway.
Oh, nice.
He did a couple weeks ago. We had a bet, and he won that he ran across the street, got a pizza, and came back within 6 minutes.
Oh, my God. So you were like a track star.
In the commercial break.
Wow.
That was amazing. I bet against him.
Yeah, I would have bet against him, too. I would have taken the under.
I was hoping he didn't get picked off, though, walking across. Yeah.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
Is that pizza?
Oh, my God. You got hit by a car. Where's the pizza? No, I was amazed.
Yeah.
I mean, he did that. It was like one time I was with a girl at the mall. She said, I bet you I could charge about $30,000 on your card in about 17 minutes. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. So you're up there. I mean, you really are. I didn't think you were going to be able to do it to run. It's a far distance. It's running across, was that Congress? Mm-hmm. Out of here, run across Congress. And you can't cheat anymore because we got defense. So didn't you have to go around? Mm-hmm. You had to go around the fence. He ran there, went there, and into the strip mall.
And carrying this thing back.
It was perfect.
Wow.
I mean, it was.
Well, he's young and athletic, and
Still, I make a lot of bets on stupid stuff, and I really thought he was going to lose, but he won. So God bless him. He got paid, and he's happy.
I love it.
I mean, what are you going to do? That's what life's about: making stupid bets. How many times have you been out with your friends and somebody says, "I bet you $20 you can't get that girl's number," or $100? I go up to the girl real quiet and I go, "Look, 70% for you. Just look out."
Give you your take.
Yeah, 70. I give her 70. Yeah. I want 30. It's worth it just to beat my friends.
Yeah.
They won't even do it with me anymore, so it's like even worthless. But it's so simple if you do that. And if any girl's cool or nice, you go up to her and go like, look, I'm making like I'm talking to you right now. It's a bet. Don't even turn around. You get 70%. You come over with the money. obviously, and they're going to be cool with yours. And it's not like you have to leave with them. Maybe just keep a conversation going.
Oh, it might work out for you, though.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Some people would. I mean, I'm sure you can get every once in a while somebody's not going to be cool and be like, what kind of girl do you think I am?
Yeah.
And I'm like, obviously not a smart girl because you're not taking this cash.
Free cash coming up to you? Just to say a couple words to me?
We had a thing here a couple months ago. If I went on 3 dates with a girl, they got $1,000.
Really?
3 dates, though. 3 dates.
Did anybody get the 1,000?
No.
So,
if you know
did
somebody,
they bail on you, or did you bail on them?
we don't really have anybody who jumped in.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, you can pimp me out. I mean, you got some girls. I mean, your girlfriend's sister.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can get the 1,000 though, because the third one would be,
It'd be
the
her?
first two would have to really work out. And like I said, she's difficult.
No, not that. We were talking very easy stuff. Like I have coffee with them.
one time,
Yeah,
next
then-
time dinner maybe,
Yeah, man,
and the
that's
third
it.
time.
It's not about them putting out or doing
Oh, okay.
anything.
Because I say by the third time, if you're not getting any action, it's probably a failed bet.
Well, we wouldn't base it on that. We were basing it on just having some chemistry and meeting a friend.
Oh.
So we could walk on the beach and pick up shells and go, oh, look at this nice shell. Dead! Look at Dominic making the hand motion. You guys are getting an opportunity to win a prize at 11:45. The Greek Casino is open. It's roulette, red or black, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. That's going to happen in about 1,015,000. Don't forget about the Panthers tonight on Real Radio as they take on Toronto. Boo!
We need Jason to come in here and talk about that, because I'm not a big. I was thinking about the last big hockey moment.
Yeah,
that
it
I
was
can recall.
last year.
My hockey moment was way before Dom was even on this earth. It was back when we beat the Russians in like 1980.
Oh, yeah.
Remember like the dream team? What was that Mike Eruzione?
Oh, yeah, that was.
When we came back and beat the Russians from the Olympic. What was that, Lake Placid?
Yeah, Al Michaels.
Yeah. That's my last big hockey moment. Like I'm kind of out to lunch.
Mine's when the Rangers won the 94 Cup, and I picked out this unbelievable chick at the game. Who do we got on hold?
We have Joe on the phone.
Joe, what's happening, Joe?
What's going on? I went to the show last night after winning the tickets, and I had a blast. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Well, we appreciate it. Thank you for listening.
Yes, it was a great time, and I'm going to send the Greek the bill for the parking.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Thanks for listening.
Man, thank you.
Peace. All right, right now is your chance to win tickets to a concert. What concert are we doing today, Mr. Dominic? You are the boss.
Today's Dierks Bentley, June 7th at I Think Amphitheater.
There it is. Pick up the phone at 877-927-6969. After the contest, we'll get back into Andy Quinn, ask him about a couple of things going on and his opinion and his thoughts. But pick up the phone right now at 877-927-6969. Dom will get you on, play the Greek Casino, and you'll be on your way to a great concert. I had somebody last night ask me about the Hard Rock and the pool parties. Heard the show yesterday. Said, Dom, what do you think? Would you recommend going? I said, I think you would, but you answer.
Oh yeah, the pool parties are great.
Yeah,
and plus, like you're already right there at the Hard Rock, so you could go casino. You could go get some good food afterwards.
It's awesome. Did you jump in the pool at all or no?
Oh yeah.
You did?
I went in for a little bit. I only went waist deep, but
but you still went in.
I went in, yeah.
All right, and you said there was some good talent there.
Oh. Yeah, every which way you look.
All right, there you go, buddy. You just answered your own question. Dom's going to answer the phone. I try to help society. I mean, the guy asked me, he goes, should I go to a pool party? I said, yeah, I guess. Dom loved it. He said it was great. He utilizes a lot of our passes that we get through the media.
Right.
Like he went to Ultra, the UFC fights, stuff like that.
Those are really good perks to work here.
Yeah. I mean, he enjoys it, and he goes. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but that's not my cup of tea right now, but it's cool. I might go to a UFC fight. I've never been to one of those, so I might check it out.
UFC, I am very interested in, but ultimately, as a parent, the violence, I don't know, as I got older, the violence is too gory for me at this point, I think, as a parent, But UFC is interesting because it's catapulted boxing.
I like Dana White, too. I think he's cool. He's a big gambler, the whole thing. What do you got, Dom?
We have Cliff on the phone.
Cliff, what's happening?
How you doing?
We're doing good. Cliff, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right. Say hi to Andy.
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
Good afternoon. Thank you.
You got to pick a color, red or black, odd or even, or first 18 or 19 to 36. What do you go with?
Red.
All right. It's spinning as we speak, buddy. And hopefully you win.
All right.
And the Greek Casino. And we're cutting down the size every day. We started by 8x10s. Now we're down to 5x7s. If you lose, you got a picture of me getting out of the car. Here we go. Oh. What was your selection again?
Red.
Looks like 24 black. Sorry, buddy. Appreciate you listening.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's next, Domster?
Next up we have is Paul.
What's up, Paul? How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good, buddy. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Absolutely.
All right, so it's the Greek Casino. It's roulette, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. What would you like, or black or red?
I'll go black.
All right, it's spinning as we speak. Andy's very intrigued with this.
This is really cool, this little roulette wheel here. I dig it. I dig it.
They gave it to me at Hard Rock.
I like that.
So, here you go, Greek. I said, thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they were sick of you.
Yeah, that's right. They're never sick of me. When you're paying them, they're never sick of you.
No.
What was your selection?
Black.
Oh, red 27. Ooh. Damn. We need a winner. What do we got next, Domster?
Next up we have is Patrick.
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Greek, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Dominucci. What do you got? What kind of number you want? You want odd or even? Red or black?
I think I'll go with black.
All right. Here we go. We're speaking. It's spinning as we speak. And we need a winner. So far, 0-2. There we go. Man, this is really spinning.
Keep going.
My God, I feel like I'm
Good spin.
Oof. Red 27. Sorry. Man, we can't get a winner today.
Thanks.
Thank you. What do we got next?
Next up we have is Michael.
Michael, how are you, Michael?
Wonderful. How y'all doing?
We're doing great. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. We do appreciate that. It's the Greek Casino Roulette, so you have to pick a red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36.
Let's go with odd.
Odd?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here you go. We're here till 2 o'clock.
I can tell.
It's great radio. We're hanging out.
Just keep going.
I mean, forget about it. I feel like I'm working out to win. Oh, my God. I think at the win, you can't date employees. That's where I would have a problem. Ooh. What did you say again?
Odd.
It's number 3. It's odd. You're a winner. Way to be, buddy. Thank you so much for listening to Real Radio. Dominic will get your information. Take it slow with him. He has a couple problems when he's answering the phone and doing a pedicure. Thank you for listening. So, airport story. I've told this before. I fly up to New Jersey, and then I fly back. So I remember when I flew back, something happened with a girl or money or something like that. So I fly back to Lauderdale, and I can't find my car, right? And they were so nice. You know, I went up to the cop. I said, hey, I think my car got clipped.
Oh.
And he's like, it happens. What are you going to do? I said, yeah, what are you going to do? He goes, well, we'll take you around the airport. So he takes me around the airport about 20 minutes and up and down. And I said, I think I parked here. I couldn't remember, whatever. Up and down. Nice guy. And all of a sudden I went, oh, Jesus. I flew out of West Palm.
Oh, my goodness.
So I felt so bad.
Oh, my goodness.
So I didn't want to tell the guy. So I said, I gave him $40. I said,
Yeah.
here you go. I go, you know what? My bad. He goes, you don't care about the car? I said, things happen. Don't worry about it. But I was like, walked away. I'm like, what a knucklehead. I flew into West Palm. So
I've had a few senior moments myself, similar to that.
Senior? I was like 25.
Oh, really?
Senior.
I was on a ski trip recently, and I don't have ski attire. So I went down here to the ski shop, and I bought a jacket.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I have my car keys in it, the rental car keys. I had my contact lenses, and I had my wallet in my pocket of my ski jacket.
The new one.
The new one. And I figured I can't lose this stuff. It's going to be in a zip pocket. I'm going to be skiing with it, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I had this senior moment. We went to lunch in the middle of the ski day.
Yeah.
I took off the jacket, right? Because it was hot.
Yeah. In the restaurant.
Everybody in the ski lodge had their jackets on in this huge area, nearly piled up. I mean, I'm talking 50, 100 jackets, right?
Yeah.
But mine was visible. And we finished eating, and they were like, let's go do a few more ski runs. And my jacket was gone, right?
Yeah.
And I made this huge scene. I'm like, I had to call security. Look, dude, and they called the camera people.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't see anybody stolen this jacket. You got to go ask people outside if maybe they took the wrong jacket.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it was a gray jacket. It was a gray jacket. It's my jacket. Nope.
You're like, and Get Shorty.
Yeah.
When he forgot this leather coat.
Yeah, it's very similar. Well, 20 minutes later, the jacket's sitting there, which was like an off gray, but almost a black.
Yeah.
I said, okay, I'm going to put it on and go out and question people to see if they saw my jacket because it was, it was colder outside.
Yeah.
Put my hand in my pocket. I'm like, how the hell did my contact lenses get in this pocket?
It was your
It
coat.
was my jacket.
Oh, yeah.
It was off color. Like I hadn't seen the jacket down here in bright light, like indoor light, and I pretty much freaked out, and I somewhat accused just about everybody of ripping me off. And then I had to go back to the security
and say no.
Tell them, look, you got to discount. You got to discount everything I've just said. It's a complete lie.
Yeah.
And they're like looking at me. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I got my jacket. They're like,
Yeah.
but you created this whole problem. I'm like, I just
mistakes happen.
Yeah, it was just a total senior moment and pretty embarrassing.
But it's not a senior moment because you're not a senior. So it's just a moment where you just, you forgot something.
Turning 56.
But so what? I mean, it doesn't matter what age. I mean, it's just sometimes you forget things. People do. How many times people forget keys? I drove around one time with lobsters in my trunk. I totally forgot. So, I'm bad.
That's a bad one.
Oh, yeah. I was at the W one time with this. I was supposed to meet this girl, and I'm at Fort Lauderdale. And the W, maybe 10 years ago, had these big purple couches.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the purple couch, and she's calling me, and she's like, you're not here. I'm like, I'm here. She's like, you're not here. I'm like, I'm here. We're going back and forth. I'm like, I'm on the freaking purple couch.
Yeah.
But there was like some kind of like pillar in between. So I thought maybe she's on the backside just kidding around with me.
Right.
I walk around. I go, you're not here. And she goes, Greek, where are you? I said, at the W. She goes, which location? I said, Fort Lauderdale. She goes, I told you Miami.
Oh, Jesus.
You want to bet who drove?
Yeah.
I said, well, you drive up here if you want a piece of that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get up there?
Get out. I drove down like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Speeding the whole way.
Good for you. I figured.
You're kidding me.
I figured.
I was praying time I got down there she didn't get picked up. I called the guy at the bar. I said, put a sign around her neck. She needs food or something so nobody goes near her. I'll be down like 40 minutes. Yeah, I was like real tough.
Yeah, that would be the fear that she gets picked up.
I'll be like, yeah, you come up here if you want a piece of this. She's like, okay, whatever. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Click. I'm like, okay. And I drove down there.
Of course.
Yeah, it was Fort Lauderdale, Miami. I don't read emails or pay attention.
Right.
I've always had I'll tell you, they always make fun of me because I don't read emails from the company. And there was a thing where I'll always write, go ahead, tell them what I'll do. I'll put cool or just...
Oh, like K.
I'll put K.
That's it.
They don't
K.
like that, right?
Yeah, and like big emails from one of our big bosses one time. He sent me a big email from New York.
Yeah.
And about this whole thing. And I just wrote back K.
Yeah.
So then he called my other boss down here and he's like, what the hell's wrong with him?
Yeah.
I sent him this big email and he goes, he writes back, cool. K. He goes, I didn't even know what it is. He goes, my daughter told me that meant cool. I said, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm not big for like, if you really want to talk to me, pick up the phone, bitch.
Yeah. You're kind of old fashioned like that. But you're an amazing mind because you have this like photographic, like I guess growing up as a kid in your family, it must have been unbelievable because you are really one in a million.
Ah, I've lost 1 million. We'll be back. It is the Penthouse. I've lost 1 million. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Andy Quinn in the house. Franny's out today. Dominic's doing a bang-up job. You might see him in the new John Wick movie. He might be playing personal. Go ahead.
Real quick, Andy. We had a listener email me wondering if there's any way I can get in touch with you for financial advising. Is that something you do?
Yeah, I don't advise, but I'll help anybody out for free on just general opinion. Okay, but I don't advise because God forbid you lose money and I made a bad statement or whatever have you. It's one thing for me to lose my own money, but if I lose someone else's money, it's terrifying actually. So they can always get in touch with me at Quinn. That's AQUINN at QuinnVest.com. That's QUINNVEST.com. Quinn at QuinnVest.com, and I'll try and answer you as many as I can.
There you go, Steve.
Yeah, very nice, Andy, the opportunity that you gave, because a lot of people are not like that. It's very nice of you to say. And like he said, he's not advising. It's not like I told you last night, bet Joker over. If you lose, it's on you, bitch. You want me to tell you?
Yep.
You know what? What do you want? You want free tacos? You got to work for them. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger Green and Finance. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Road work along the Palm Beach is slowing us down. Look out for delays. Beeline Highway North, right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. And we're slow North Lake Boulevard East at US 1. That left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
N62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Franny, living in South Florida means your garage door does more than just go up and down. It's your first line of defense, and it's a big part of your home's aesthetic.
Absolutely, Jason. That's why we trust Precision Garage Door Services. Whether it's squeaking, stuck, or you're just ready for a fresh new look, they've got your back.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Precision Garage Door Services does it all. Repairs, full replacements, custom doors, and even smart openers.
And the crew at Precision, they care about your safety. They are all background checked, in uniform, driving a Precision wrapped vehicle, and you even get a text with their photo before they arrive. Plus, their trucks are fully stocked, so most jobs get knocked out in one visit. Fast, reliable, and super professional.
Here in South Florida, we all know it's never too early to prep for hurricane season. Protecting your home starts with a strong garage door. So if yours is acting up or just needs an upgrade, head to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com. Why settle for better when you can have the best?
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills.
They can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Member Week is here at Lowe's with up to 40% off paint, stains, tools, flooring, and more. Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free today to save more. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Start summer at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium this Memorial Day weekend as Friday, May 23rd is Dog Day Friday. Saturday, May 24th is Hometown Heroes Night presented by Gordon and Partners with post-game fireworks. Stop by the ticket office or go to RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
I just put it in my mouth.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're a genius. It is the Greek. It is Real Radio 921 101.7. You know our message. If you don't like somebody, give them our radio station. We appreciate it. That's the way to get even with them. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is out today. We had the pleasure of having this gentleman the last day and a half. And he signed on for another 17 days. Andy Quinn's here.
And you know I would do it for Franny. 17 days is not a problem, but I think he'd get tired of me. I think when Dom saw me roll in this morning, he was already sick of me, and he only met me yesterday.
No. You kidding me? Never enough Andy Quinn.
Well, I know, because you like the checks.
Yeah, of course. Cash is great. And I got to pick up tab tonight. I got to buy 10 pizzas.
Wow.
My God.
You better have big bonnet.
Yeah, well, I can't say I didn't know to these guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. They're at Greek. You're buying new place, by the way, in the Boca area. Patsy's. So we're going to give them a little bit of a shout out. We're going to Patsy's tonight. I'm picking up 10 pies for the Panther game and the Celtic game. So we'll be doing that, be hanging out. So I promised these guys I would do it. They told me I had to do it. Let's put it that way. And there's certain people that you don't want to say no to. So you're like, I wasn't doing anything tonight. Cancel like 2 different things. Sure, I can do it. 10 pies, Patsy's, I'm in. What's up? Who do you got?
We have your bestie on the phone, Manny.
What's up, Manny?
Hump day.
What's up, Manny? How are you, buddy?
Good, man. I'm a big fan of the show. Long-time listener.
All right, stop yanking it. What do you got?
It's what I do best.
I know.
Listen, the other day I called and I got a little. It was the day after Mother's Day.
Yeah.
And I got a little emotional, when I started talking about your mother and my mother. So what I had called for that day was
That's fine, Manny. You're a sincere gentleman. Obviously, I appreciate you asking about Jules, and so you don't have to ever apologize about getting emotional. You don't have to apologize for anything on this station, but definitely not. It shows the love that you have and the way you were raised, and they did a good job with you. You're a good man.
No, and you know, I consider you. I've known you for 20 years. You know, I'm mostly over the phone, but I consider you a friend. You know,
yeah,
you're a good man. Because if you treat, you know, like the way you treat others, like me, you know, like a stranger or other people that you don't know, the way you treat them people or us, I can just imagine how you treat your family and your mom. You know, so
well, thank
you. Were raised as well the same way. But what I had called for that day was I was watching like old clips of, you know, like White Sox, because since the new Pope, they've been bringing up a lot about the White Sox.
Yeah, and the poster in Chicago. Yeah, and degenerate gamblers are betting the Bears.
There's a clip of him at the World
game
Series in 2005 when they played the Houston. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And people are betting the Bears to win the Super Bowl. Gamblers will do anything. They think like, oh, it's close to God, they're going to win. The Bears are not winning the Super Bowl. I can tell you that right now.
You know what I did? So I've been doing good, fairly good on the app, on the Hard Rock app during the NBA playoffs.
Good.
I picked these guys to beat the Rockets, Golden State.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know, because I went with experience. Even though the Rockets were like the number 2 seed, I believe.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, and you know what? If this guy Steph doesn't go out, man, this series is a lot closer.
Yeah, well, he's the big. I mean, he's a star, obviously. Steph, you lose a star to any team, you know what? It's going to make a difference, and you're usually not going to win. It happens.
Oh yes, and and also, you know, like I listen to your show, the Greek Zone.
Yeah,
I listen to the station. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And I tend to listen to go with your opinion, you know, your advice that you put out there.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, I don't know, man. Like even you know, Tatum just got hurt, whatever. But I like the Knicks. I've never in my life.
Yeah.
And this is the first time you probably ever heard me say that. I don't know. I like the Knicks over the Boston. I've liked the Knicks when the playoffs started, you know?
I mean, a lot of people did. One of my good buddies, Nav, he's out there listening. He's a big Knicks fan, and he told me, you boy, he goes, Greek, they're going down, Boston. And you know what? I thought Boston was going to beat them and sweep them. I really did. And, Boston blew 4 leads, but there's no excuse. They're down 3-1. Now with Tatum out, I mean, it'd be shocking if they, win the series. I'd be surprised. Beyond belief.
Because they're favored today?
Boston's favored by 4.5, so I think the line's a little fugazi, so I might lean Boston and park my car up there for a while.
For sure. Well, you know, it's still a lot of basketball left to play.
Yeah, you never know, but I don't think the Knicks are going to lose. Not being up 3-1, and then the Knicks come home.
No.
It's going to be tough.
No, I'd like to. Yeah, man, and that dude Brunson, he's just. I forgot who said it, but that guy was born to play basketball, dude. The guy is. He's doing his thing.
He's a stud. I mean, came out of Villanova, won it all. He was on Dallas.
I was about to say, he was with Luka. Imagine that backcourt.
Yeah, and they traded him. So, I mean, it's crazy where he was, but he loves New York.
Yeah.
And the fans love him. So, and he's got the Jenners going to the game, sitting courtside. So, I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you guys have a great hump day.
All right, Manny. Thanks, brother. God bless.
Have a great day, Andy Quinn.
Thank you so much, Manny, and I pay attention to you all the time in this station. I love you calling in.
All right. I'll sign later. I'll sign an autograph later.
Peace.
Just keep them the same size as Greeks. No, nothing bigger than what, 5x8?
Yeah, 5x8 pictures.
Okay.
So Andy's got a pink bottle in front of him, and I don't know what it is. It's water. And me and my good buddy Leo, who used to run me for years, a couple of us, and we were at Caesars one time, and it just pops in my head, a brain, So it was a Sunday morning, and he was like, "Greek, see that guy over there?" And the guy was dressed nice, and he goes, "Nice watch." He goes, "I'm going to ask him who he likes in the game." So I hit him. I go, "What are you going to ask him for?" He goes, "I don't know. I think he knows." And he had a pink bottle in front of him, but it was what is that drink you have when you're sick, your stomach?
Oh, Pepto.
Yeah. I said, if the guy's friggin' winning, you think he's going to be drinking Pepto? I said, he's probably a born loser.
And that's a bad gambler if he's drinking Pepto.
It was like 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I go, he's not winning. He's not drinking Johnny Walker Blue. He's drinking Pepto.
I've never seen that. I've never seen a gambler drinking Pepto right at the table.
A losing one you did.
Oh.
He was in a sports bar. I said, go ask him.
Yeah.
I said, go ask him. And ask him to drive you home. I said, what the hell is wrong? So when you saw the big bottle, it just popped in my head. I'm like, oh, my God. That reminds me of him. We got a couple phone calls. We'll take a couple calls if Dom doesn't screw it up. 877-927-6969.
He really zings some fastballs really low and under the table here.
He has fit in very well.
Yeah.
He really is from day one. Doing a great job. Filled in. Jimmy left us, and after 19 years, and Dom's come up and done a great job. Management was a little shaky, but I said, let's give him a shot. What do you got?
Oh, man. We have Chris on the phone.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on, Greek? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, Chris. How are you, my friend? Say hi to Andy.
Hey, Andy. How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Good to hear you on the station again, Chris. How are you?
Good, man. And just so you know, Andy, don't let Greek talk Dom up, okay? He's tough.
Love you, Chris.
Oh,
I feel like Dom, he kind of goes under the radar, but people seem to like him. I mean, I there could be a lot of hate.
Sure.
If like trying to replace Jimmy,
yeah,
and even Charisse gave that a shot for a while. There was big hate on her. Then there was love.
Yeah.
Like I think Dom has built some sort of love here, filling some pretty
most
big
people-
shoes.
yeah, he's
But does
filled it.
anybody call and like just harass him and hate him?
Not really.
No.
Or he just doesn't put them on?
No, not really.
Like, does
no.
he just go, hey, call up Cool 105 or something?
No. I mean, you're going to get love and hate no matter what, but he's done a good job, and he, like he said, he was big shoes he had to fill.
Yeah.
So, Chris, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much. I mean, in all actuality, Dom does fill them shoes very well. It's a love-hate relationship. I love to hate him.
Yeah, and Chris keeps him in check. Like, if Chris thinks he's getting out of line with me, like the answers and stuff, he'll call up and check him and go, all right, it's enough.
Right. Yeah, people will only give up on Greek so far.
Go ahead, Chris.
Well, there should be a statue of Greek out front, and everyone should know this. When Greek speaks, everyone should listen. You know what I mean? That's just how it is.
Yeah, hear that, management?
I think they might have heard that. I don't know.
The reason I call Greek, where do you rate Jalen Brunson on all-time New York Knicks?
I mean, he's good. He's having a great playoff series. I don't know, like all time, would I put him in the top 10? I mean, honestly, he hasn't done really much yet. They're in the second round. I mean, the Knicks feel like he's won an NBA championship. I'm not going to put him against, that great starting five they had in the late 60s, 70s, and Ewing and Oakley and those guys and Starks. But he's done very, very well. But all time, would I put him in the top 15? I don't know. Not really. Not yet. He's in the second round of playoffs. They win a championship or get to the finals? Yes. I'm not saying he's not good. He's great. He's a very good basketball player. But I'm not. When you start talking all time, like hanging his number in the rafters, he hasn't done much. He's been successful in the playoffs and the last 2 years here. But I don't know if I'm going to put him in front of Frazier, Monroe, guys like that.
See, I feel the same way. I think the media sometimes goes too far. They do it with Anthony Edwards, comparing him to Michael Jordan. Like, stop it. Let the man just be his own player. I wish that, people would just allow Jalen Brunson to be Jalen Brunson. He's doing good. He's playing good, and he's going to play good for the Knicks. Anthony Edwards is a great player.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be a great player. He's always going to be a great player, but stop comparing him. I hate when people do that.
Well, you got to realize,
on your take on it.
Chris, you're a sports guy. The media has to throw things out just to throw it out. Just so you get A side and B side. They do it with every single thing. Even though they might not believe it, they say it. I think Brunson's had a great season. He was good last year. He's tough. He's old school to me. Like, he'll drive to the lane. He'll do assist, backdoor, stuff like that. But do I put him like all-time Nick? Not yet, because like I said, this is the second round of the playoffs. When to me, if you're going to put somebody all-time, they got to win it all. To me, the championship and stuff like that. But I think he's a very good player. There's no doubt about it.
Good. All right, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate that. And, Dom, listen, it's all love, Dom. I think the show would not be the same without you there. But you're like a blister on your foot when you're trying to walk around all day. It's just annoying. You know what I mean? That's it.
Thanks, Chris.
That's a compliment. I mean, he's giving you a compliment. Chris is giving you a compliment. He's not being negative. He's just telling you he misses you when you're not here. I mean, that's the whole thing. And but it's love and hate.
It absolutely is. I miss Dom like I miss a hole in the head. I love the show, and I always listen. You guys suck.
Chris, let me ask you, would you put Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame?
He hung up.
Oh, he hung up?
Yep.
All right, so the Menendez brothers get a ruling yesterday by this judge. They get 50 years to life or whatever, but now they're eligible for parole, which is something that they've wanted for a long, long time. And there are a lot of people supporting them, and they get a lot of letters and emails and stuff like that in jail, whatever the hell it is. And where do you stand on this, and do you have an opinion? If you don't, no opinion is fine. But if you have an opinion of do you think they are going to get parole, and do you think they should get parole?
Do I think they should get parole when you've murdered two parents viciously? I would be adamantly opposed to that. They say the general consensus across America has been that you can be rehabbed, right? And I think that if there's some drug usage or there are psychological issues that affect your life, I don't know, you've even heard it with some of the, I guess you would call it schizophrenic type of people. They can be somewhat rehabbed if they get the proper therapy and help. As far as pulling the trigger and killing parents in a cold blood, and then during the trial, it came out that these folks went out and partied, I believe, that night and the next day.
Yeah, they were shopping, bought Porsches, Rolexes, the whole thing.
How do you
The parents can't come back.
They can't come back.
No. So, I mean, I stand the same way. I've always said it, like, no way. Sorry. You don't get out.
And I've never understood that prospect of you've gotten sentenced, whether it be statewide or federally, and then suddenly that can change.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think what happened with them was there was this, from what I've read, and people have said there was a special on Netflix about them, and then it picked up a lot of different things, and people got involved and started writing it in, and then it started this whole big thing. And it's in the news, obviously, and a lot of people do forget what happened, but it was brutal. I mean, they went in, killed their parents, mother and father. And now that there's a possibility they can get parole, it's, I mean, you're setting a precedent there of what can be happening in the future. So to me, no, that's it. You're in. Sorry, done.
Yes, and it went back to the day of, I believe that the reason why they alleged to have murdered the father is due to, was it sexual abuse allegations?
That came out years later. They said that years later. And who knows? Is it true? Is it not? I don't know. There's only one person you can account for every day is yourself. I don't know if it's true, but me, no, that's still not a reason to shoot somebody. You don't put your hands on anybody.
Yeah, if they were sexually abused, which would be probably the most horrific thing that could take place in your life that you have to get past, the avenues would not have been murdering them. It would have been having either one of them face what they did, and those folks getting put away for life.
And how about you just get in your car and run away? Take off. I'm out. I'm going to Toledo. I'm going to go pick potatoes. I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, how about that? You don't have to shoot. You shoot somebody? I mean, but again, everybody's got different opinions. What makes the world go round? People were asking me yesterday, today, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry.
And are they letting them out? Because I haven't followed the story.
No, they're eligible for parole.
Okay.
So whether or not they get it, I don't know. They've served 35 years. I don't know if they're going to get parole or not.
Right.
But yeah, it is a big story where people are talking about it. It started from Netflix and the whole situation, but it was brutal what they did and what they, their response and how they handled everything. And again, they only say they're sorry like everybody else because they got caught.
Right.
I mean, that's the whole thing.
They were sort of L.A. playboys. This Netflix thing has been drumming up a lot where these so-called investigative pieces.
Yeah.
Do they draw you in? Because they don't necessarily draw me in.
I'm not a Netflix guy in any shape or form.
Me neither.
I watch a couple channels, and it's very. I mean, I'm not home at all.
Right.
I mean, I'm home maybe 4 hours a night, 5 hours a night.
Right.
That's about it. I'll put on Sports Center.
Like once I know the story,
Bobby Flay.
Oh, you watch a little of that, huh?
Yeah, the Food Network. Okay. I watch Diners, Dives, and Your Sister's Ass. That show. Maybe something on Bravo.
Right.
And maybe I like watching movies that I've seen, so I don't have to Mission Impossible. I've seen it 800 times. I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Tom's getting away with it. I don't have to think.
Right.
I like movies like that.
That's how I am with Caddyshack.
Yeah. Caddyshack, Devil Wears Prada, stuff like that.
But as
Birdcage, I want easy movies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
don't either. But if I already know the story, and I know these two are put away for life, and then they do this investigative piece, and suddenly they find out that the kid is alleging he was abused, and yet no one can answer for that, I really don't have a desire to get invested in that program because it's rehashing negativity for me.
Well, our society, we love drama, we love stories, money, that whole thing. Just like the OJ trial, it was just made for TV. You know, you had the football player, the beautiful girl, you know, the whole thing, Hollywood. So that intrigued everybody. And the same thing with this. This does intrigue people that the story of these kids that are very, very wealthy, growing up in Beverly Hills. One's a kid's a tennis player, and just the whole story behind it.
Yes.
And the way they reacted too.
Right.
You know, buying the cars and stuff like that. And it's years later. I mean, usually you don't even hear about this.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, and then, you know, people are writing them. It's funny, like people don't give a ride to a family member to the airport, but people are writing these guys letters.
Unbelievable.
They don't even know. Give me a ride to the airport. Nah, I'm busy. I got to write one of the Menendez kids a letter. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's unbelievable, but it's our society.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, and girls want to get married to them.
That's the Ted Bundy situation, that women found him attractive.
Oh, my
Mass
God.
murderer.
Give him another bowl of Fruit Loops. What the hell's wrong with you? Those people out there, and again, it's your life. If that's what you're into, great, do it.
Right.
You know what I mean? What makes the world go round goes around. But it's just, to me, like, you know, the way, and again, if you know the person, it's one thing.
Yeah.
You don't even know the person.
No.
You have never even talked to him, whatever, and you're sending him, I want to marry you. Like,
Yes.
I mean, are you crazy?
They are crazy.
Yeah, I
There's
mean, you're not
there's
playing with a
something
full
off
deck.
there.
You're definitely not.
Yeah.
And if you do that and you're into the Menendez brothers, no offense, keep listening to Real Radio. That's just an opinion. We're not going to worry about it. Domster, what do you think of this? Should they get parole or no?
No.
No?
No.
All right, he's a little stronger now. I like that. I like when he comes strong. Pete Rose, he was 50-50.
Yes.
Pete Rose, he was a little 50-50.
Once in a while, he comes out swinging and he goes straight down the pipe. And he's strong.
Yeah, so he'll come in there and he'll be like, yeah, I think so or no. And again, if you don't have an opinion, you can say, I have no opinion.
Which is something that, like, when I hear the news where we're like, whether it's Obama or whether it's Biden or Trump or the vice presidents, and I'll hear them question and say, "What's your opinion on this particular country in Europe, right? And where are we going with this?" How do these people that are in government or even in the public eye, how do they generate an opinion on so many issues that really, like, I've never heard about? It's a weird thing.
Yeah, I think sometimes they know the questions are coming. I would think that. That's the first thing. Or they could just say, like I say, I don't have enough knowledge about it.
Yeah, but that's how you and I would answer. Like, I've heard a lot of people say with the Ukraine situation,
I don't know,
that president there has not been adaptive in trying to get peace.
Yeah.
Then I've heard others say you should never give peace to what was a communist regime of Russia.
I don't know
And I
anything
don't
about
know
it.
the answers.
I don't know.
So how do you give an opinion if you don't even know where you stand?
Well, if you don't know where you stand, then you just say what I just said. I don't have enough knowledge about it. I'll pass.
Yeah.
I like the Celtics tonight, -4.5. Here's my opinion for you.
Boo.
Hey, look, you had the Knicks the other night. I had Boston. And that's what's great about sports betting, or opinions. It's an opinion. You were right the other day. You might be right tonight. I think it's a Fugazi line. I just do. I think the Knicks tonight should be favored by 1. Tatum's out. He scored 43 the other night. He's not playing. This is what I'm basing on, and I could be wrong. Boston shouldn't be favored.
Right.
I just don't see it.
So it sounds like an easy give.
I don't know. 4.5's a lot, but I think the world's going to bet the Knicks.
Right.
And the world usually doesn't win. I mean, you know what? A lot of people went on the Titanic. What happened there? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, it's early enough where you can pull over, start the day over, and say, okay, from now on, the day starts over, and try to have a good afternoon. We got a lot more coming at you. We got the Greek Zone today. We're going to have Kelly Cole from the Visa Network. He's going to give us a golf update because there's a big tournament this weekend. He's going to give us a couple guys that you guys can probably bet on in the first 5 finishes or the top 10. And we'll talk to Andy Quinn about his golf game and so much more in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Road work along the Palm Beach is slowing us down. Look out for delays. Beeline Highway North, right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. And we're slow North Lake Boulevard East at US 1. That left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity is stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
Crisis is completely self-defined. If you're wondering if you should call, you should probably call.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills, talk about resources and ways to move forward beyond the call.
They can call us, they can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, West Palm Beach.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Well, Trina, now you're in charge of ordering food for the office, so meet my mountain of menus.
So this should be easy.
Easy as pie. You know the mathematical constant for a circle circumference to diameter ratio, pi? It's super complicated.
In that case, I'll be using EasyCater. It's got everything on one simple platform. Tons of restaurants, dietary preferences, even digital receipts.
But my mountain of menus.
How about I order us some pie?
EasyCater, the easy way to get food for work.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get your second month free for a limited time. You'll get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month. Here's Veronica and Jackie, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
And now for a limited time, new customers can get their second month free when they use promo code SECONDFREE. Just call, click, or bring us your bill and see how much you can save. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit a store near you, or consumercellular.com and use code SECONDFREE to get a free second month. Real people pay to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
The iHeart Sports Reports, sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. Feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Get big summer flavor in every bite with the new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Featuring new mixing bowl mashup, fan-voted s'mores, and more. For a limited time right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Get ready as iHeartRadio teams up with the ultimate countdown king.
It's Rick Dees, and here's this week's #1 hit.
iHeartRadio and the Rick Dees Weekly Top 40 with 2 exclusive channels.
Catch this week's biggest hits as we count down to #1.
Listen to this week's biggest songs with Rick Dees and the Weekly Top 40.
Then you can hear all of my legendary countdowns from way back, all commercial free.
It's the soundtrack of your life.
Search me, Rick Dees, on your free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Boobs in your face.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's our queen, Franny. She's out today, but we still have drops by her because Dom does a great job. Dom, how are you? Good afternoon.
I'm all right, man. How about you?
Did you order your pizza?
I did order a pizza.
All right, so I'll give you the money for that and take care of you. Make sure.
Oh, thank you, G.
Oh, no problem. No problem. It's the least I can do is feed you. Andy Quinn's in the house.
I'm doing no carbs, so I can't even have any because I would need Ozempic after it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm coming off the carbs. I got to lose 10, 15 quick.
All right, well, you have one slice. Who cares? What's the one slice?
How many calories is the one slice? I think it's probably like 500.
I don't even know. I have
but
no,
you don't have
who
a weight
cares?
problem. Yeah, well, Dom's skinny.
Yeah, he's young. He's
it burns right off with him.
Yeah. You know what? You want to burn money? Borrow $200,000 from the wise guys and don't pay him. He'll be on the run. You'll lose money.
Yeah.
You'll be moving real quick. Oh, my God. Time for a trifecta. And he's going to go get it, too. I mean, come on. All right, last night, Marlins were in Chicago. They lost the game in the ninth inning, 5-4. Hopefully they got a better game tonight in them and pick up a W. In the NBA tonight, you got Boston and the Knicks at the Boston Garden. And the Celtics are -4.5. Minnesota laying 12 now with the Warriors. Woo! Woo! Last night, the Pacers told the Cavs good night, Irene, so they're home, and that's it for them. And Oklahoma City beat Denver. Joker, big game, 44 points. If you were listening yesterday and you're betting on the Hard Rock app or maybe got down to Qatar or Coconut Creek, we did tell you Joker over was a good play, and he did go over in that game. So pay attention sometimes, and you guys will get some winners. We'll talk with Kelly today from the Visa Network about the big tournament, the golf tournament this weekend. Also, the Knicks are hot as a firecracker. They got the Jenners sitting courtside and a lot of other movie stars, but Dom's got a T-shirt of the two Jenners sitting courtside, and he's going to see if he can purchase that for us. We'll see if we can get that. Dom, yes. You have any luck with the T-shirt yet?
I haven't found it in stores yet. It was just someone, I think, mocked up,
Oh, yeah. It was like a meme?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the one with Kendall starting 5 is...
Oh, that one you can find, yeah.
You can buy that on Amazon because she's dated like 5 NBA players, and they're all on there. Because I saw some kid in Fort Lauderdale, Los Olos, I was walking down the street. I'm like, nice T-shirt. It said Kendall starting. I want to get one of those. So maybe we'll start with
Make that happen.
Yeah, but the other one with the two Nick caps, that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it on Instagram, them coming out. And would you have an opinion on Kendall or Kylie, either one?
Coin flip.
Coin flip.
Yeah, coin flip.
Coin flip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Kylie, not Kendall. I'm going to go with Kylie. Because she seems a little bit more out there. Like, I think the other one seems a little stuffy for me sometimes.
And you like them younger.
Yeah, and oh, wow. There's a shot. There's a shot. She's older. She's older. I think
I think Kylie's
the youngest one.
Yep. Is she?
Yeah.
Look at these guys. They know Kardashians. You ask people on the street, they'll tell you the 5 Kardashians. They don't know the U.S. senators. What's going on? Who's pitching for the Marlins? I don't know.
Right.
So let me ask you about golf. I know it's a passion of yours. Dom plays. I am amazed about the way guys play golf, and they won't miss a golf game. Like when they got a game, I'll always hear like anything else gets blown off. Mm-hmm. But again, I'm down in Boca area, Delray, and I hear guys, I got a golf game in the morning, can't play.
Yeah.
I got a 10 o'clock tee
Christmas
time.
Day.
Yeah, whatever
Christmas
it is.
Day, though, it's rare when you will see people on the golf course.
But I'm saying it's the only thing I've heard guys say
Yes.
they can't miss.
Correct.
Like I've heard them say, it's my anniversary, but I'll get out later. Or it's Christmas, but I'll be home for a little while, meet you for a
Right.
cigar. But golf games, when they got a tee time, oh my God.
They don't miss it.
They don't miss it.
You also, some of those things you got to pay for ahead of time, too.
Yeah, no, I know. But I'm still saying, even if they could cancel it, they're not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's the day before and you can't cancel it, then if you miss it, you're paying for it anyway.
Yeah, but it's just the passion they have.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the passion they have. I mean, even if you go up north and it's like friggin' January, there's one day 60 degrees and there's snow and people are out there playing. It's amazing. I mean, the commitment that I see men and women have for golf that is just unbelievable. They're not that committed to their relationship.
They're not. And I'm around a lot of them, and they're they are more passionate, obviously, about getting out Saturday and Sunday, having their, I don't smoke cigars, but they have their cigar. Like my buddies are smoking their cigars at 9 a.m. on the golf course. It's kind of weird for me.
Yeah.
And I'm not really a big drinker, so I will have a beer.
Yeah.
But they'll do 3 aside. A little Jack and Coke at the halfway turn.
God.
At the
Do it.
turn.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like golf. And that's what they do. And they assume they're being athletic, but yet you're riding this battery car for 18 holes. So it's a society within itself.
And gambling.
And
a lot of people.
Everybody's gambling. That's pretty much, not everybody, but 90%. If they're not gambling, you really don't want them in your group.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I like about you. Yeah. It's like I had a rule at my house, the Super Bowl. If you came over to our house, my house, you bet on the same team.
Yeah.
If you're rooting for the other team, get out.
Get out.
See, you love this guy.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
I don't want you yelling for $25. You got the Falcons. Get out.
Yeah, you got to go.
I don't need you.
Right.
Come on. That's what it's all about.
When I hear somebody say that, let's go have a friendly game of golf, I mean, I would definitely rather go with my girlfriend to the mall or something. Like,
because you want to play for money.
Yeah, I don't really play golf for friendly, fun stuff.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
At least you got something to bitch about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you lose, you go, I got screwed.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
In golf, it's always, hey, listen, this guy did not give me enough shots against my handicap. You always have that excuse in golf. Okay?
Well, the first thing, too, when you meet somebody in golf, you say you don't know them. We're talking as opposed to knowing them. Mm-hmm. You say to them, you find out whether they're honest or not. Hey, what's your handicap, right?
Yes.
I don't know anything about this, but I'm saying I assume, and I would say that most people would lie, right?
Many lie from the parking lot of a golf course straight to the first tee.
Yeah.
Because it's about the handicap and how many free shots I'm going to give the Greek, right?
Yeah.
How many free shots am I going to give you over the course of 18 holes to try and tie or beat me.
So I've never played golf before, and if I played you and you played for years, would you give me like 30 shots? Would that be fair?
I would basically, well, from a handicap perspective in what's called the GHIN app, GHIN, the Golf Handicap Index app, I would look for your handicap.
But I don't have one. I never played.
It would be such a serious problem. You would probably scream and cry for 15 shots aside, and I would say, well, I'm playing to a 9. You should only get 5, 6 a shot. So you're constantly finagling.
And negotiating.
Yeah.
I would take 30 shots. I would want on 18. I've never played before in my life.
I know. I've played with people like you, and it is a long day. Yeah. It's a long day.
It's long into my relationships.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, come on. Are you kidding me? Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yeah, I have Andy's friend Shannon Cake on the phone.
My goodness, Shannon, welcome to WZZR.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for having me.
I am here with the Greek and Dom on the Penthouse show, and we thought we would just give you one healthy send-off from WPTV News Channel 5. How many years have you been an anchor on Channel 5?
I have been here for 29 years, coming up in July.
Wow.
So I've seen a lot in this community, and it's been fun to watch the growth and cover a lot of stories that are important to South Florida. And I have to say it's been like 4 master's degrees or PhDs, if you will, in terms of education. But it's been an incredible honor.
Well, you know, Shannon, you have built quite a bit, and you've built quite a big following on News Channel 5. That is the premier news station, you know, that everybody knows about, with Steve Weagle doing the weather, and of course, so many great reporters. But what is it someone like you just comes to a decision to just say, you know what, I'm going to step out of the media. I've been on TV, and a number of people know me. And when does it click that you just say, you know what, it's time to move it along?
You know, it's interesting. I won't lie. I'm pretty open about my faith. So it's a lot of prayer and consultation with the good Lord above for me. And so that's where I start first. And then it's a lot of chatter with my husband, too. But I did, in this case, I'm not leaving media. I'm not able to make an announcement quite yet, but I am moving on in my journalism career. So I'll be announcing that on my social media platforms in the coming months. But it was an opportunity that was offered to me. It would have taken me to New York a bit ago, and then they circled back and said, hey, if we can keep you in South Florida, would you consider it? First round, I said, I think I'm a South Florida girl. My family's here. And then there was an opportunity to remain in South Florida. So
that's great.
I had a deeper conversation. So I'll be back and be in the space, and I love journalism, and it's what I do. I'm a storyteller.
So what is something that you're looking forward to do now that you're going to be retired that, you know, obviously when we all work, you don't have the time to do, but something you'd be like, hey, man, I really want to get out and do this or that. What is something you're looking forward to doing?
You know, I have a couple of months before I start my new position.
Okay.
So I'm going to be leaning into family a lot.
Okay.
I have the privilege of having my family down here. My parents live about 10, 15 minutes from me. And when you're working the 9 to 5, you know, those conversations are quick and short. And are you okay? Okay, great. See you in another couple of weeks. So I'm going to lean in on family for the next, 6-8 weeks here, and do a little travel and just, relax a little bit. That's what I'm planning to do.
And, Shannon, before we let you go, first of all, thank you for checking in with us. And we wish you just nothing but the best. But I got to ask you, with all, and I don't know how far you can go in answering this, and so let's not get you in trouble. But as far as media goes, and surviving some 3 decades where you have people constantly, coming in and I guess looking for the celebrity status of a job where they're on television and they want to get noticed. And sadly, that's what it's come to nowadays as we speak about the Kardashians and all that. How is it? Sure. Has it been difficult over the years to hang on to the job? I know you're highly talented and you're a very beautiful woman. Is it hard to hang on when all these people are coming in after you, looking to take your position?
I think that what you have to do in situations like this, and what's been exciting to me as younger people have come into Channel 5 over the years, I sat back and, there's new technology and there's exciting new, ideas for stories and story pitches. At the end of the day, it's still the same. You see the same stories coming up and repeating themselves, maybe perhaps a different technology we're using to share it or a different way of covering it. And I've been fascinated to be able to sit back for a minute and just say, what can I learn from, this next generation of journalists? I've learned a ton about how, social media can be used. At first, I was this stalwart of the big J, fly the big J flag, and I don't need to be posting on social media. We've got the 6 o'clock news. That's where we're going to break it. No. We can actually reach more people and more audiences and get our information out that could save lives, that could, help them be, educate them to save them money, whatever the mission is for that story. That if we roll it out in a timely manner and use all those platforms to our benefit, it can actually really be a blessing to the public that we serve, right? And so for me, but back to the new generation and the needing to cover the Kardashians, there's some of that in the news cycle. But at the end of the day, for me, because I came up kind of in the consumer investigative world, at the end of the day, for me, when I just kept my heart about this victim lost their money in our community. They tried to build a pool. The pool builder took their money. Mm-hmm. When you just kept your heart focused on how am I going to fix that today? Who can I call? Who can I call to get some help? What agency oversees this? When you keep your heart just focused on that, I really think, you can't get it wrong and you stay relevant all the time. Right. And that doesn't ever expire. It doesn't ever get old. It doesn't matter what generation is sharing that kind of news. If that's where your heart's focused on, generally just really staying focused on what's going to help our communities, keep them safe, shine light in dark places, give voice to those who have none, then you can't go wrong.
Well, Shannon, on behalf of everybody here in the South Florida region that has watched you on News Channel 5 for all these years, it has been a pleasure. You're getting out at the right time, right before hurricane season. So you won't have to come in and work those big days with Steve at the desk doing the weather for 5 days in a row. So you'll get to be with your family. And once again, we really wish you nothing but the best. We'll see you on wherever you go, and we thank you, along with the audience here at iHeartMedia and everybody that's watched News Channel 5 here in South Florida, a staple for the news. You have been a true blessing.
Yeah, congratulations. Great job.
Thank you. Thanks for the privilege of having me on your show.
No problem. Anytime.
Thanks,
Take
Shannon.
care, guys.
877-927-6969 if you want to give a call. We do have the PGA tournament tomorrow. They have the odds up there. We're going to ask our good buddy today, Kelly from the Visa Network, because Kelly is a golf handicapper. Uh-huh. That's what he does. And for every sport, I like to have a guy that I could count on.
Yeah.
Somebody does golf, somebody does hockey, football, basketball, baseball. I'll take opinions, but I don't really need them. I got myself. But when it comes to golf or hockey, I don't know anything.
I know. If you don't know the sport, I'm not great. I'm listening to you about basketball, you and Dom.
Yeah.
I don't really know enough about basketball to really say to you that I think the Knicks are going to win tonight. Right?
No, if you knew, you wouldn't be here.
Right.
Obviously, we'd be in Monte Carlo on a yacht.
But people like you and Kelly and Teddy Covers in particular on
Teddy's
the weekend,
right. Yeah.
they're very convincing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, too, you remember, the best handicappers are only right 60% of the time.
Right.
So you're going to go on runs, and you'll win 8 out of 10. You're going to go on runs when you're going to go 0 for 10.
Right.
I mean, it just happens. It's like the stocks. I mean,
it's just hanging through the losses.
So
trying to get through the losses.
Yeah, we were talking about golf and the passion that people have for it, and Dom's a golfer, and he's played now how long? A couple of years?
I'm just about over, 4 years about now.
And you see a considerable difference, right?
Oh, myself, yeah. I mean, I was like you were just saying, where you couldn't even get the ball to the pin, and now I'm breaking 90. So
well, that's good. Anything you do, I mean, you see that with a lot of people when, like you were talking about losing weight, they go to the gym, they don't see a result, or golf. Golf is good in a way because you can see your score.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you're shooting, a 96, and all of a sudden you're shooting an 88, you're like, hey, I'm doing better.
For someone like you, I wouldn't even keep score. I just go out there and have fun.
I've never played golf in my life. I've gone to the driving range, and I like that. We've did a couple things with Drive Shack, which is fun and all that stuff, but I've never played. And the reason I didn't play was simple. It was another thing to bet on. Mm-hmm. So I just felt, why, you know what I mean?
You'll start betting that, and it'll be another problem.
Yeah, then next thing you know, you're going to play golf, and it's costing you $8,200.
And as you get better at golf, like Dom will notice, but the fun comes out of golf.
Yeah.
Because it becomes more of a stressful event. I used to come home, my wife would say, you were just out on the golf course all day. What is your problem?
Because you play bad.
Yeah, I play bad, and ultimately I just lost 200.
Yeah.
So golf becomes less fun the better you get. You will hear this from a lot of the pros.
Well, everything in life is like that. You do something for fun, and and then all of a sudden you're doing it more to obviously monetize it or do something where you can benefit from it, and then you want to stay at a certain level. Then you're like, okay, what the hell's going on now? It's not as much fun, but because you're playing at a certain level, and like you said, you're betting on it. So if you have a bad day and you lose money, Of course you come home, you're not happy.
Yeah. So the better you get at golf, the more aggravating it becomes. That's what you can look forward to, Tom. I'm sorry.
Pick a sport you're good at and try to stick with it for fun, like lap dances. I mean, there it is.
Yeah.
Do something like that where you'd be like, all right, I got a rule: no lap dances or cigars before 12. That's my rule. I try not to break that either. If you want to see a knockout, get over to Monroe's all the time. Watch UFC at Monroe's, Palm Beach. You'll have a great time. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. And the beautiful ladies are always there. UFC, watch it. You'll enjoy the sport. And if your fighter loses, you're a winner because the girls are all knockouts. So, Dom, you ordered your pizza. Are you going to run across the street again, or are you going to try to get somebody, maybe our market manager, to go over for you?
No, I'm going to try to run across.
You're going to try to run across. Andy, you want in on this bet? Will he do it?
I think he'll do it. If he did it the last time, I mean,
I got a short. I looked. I got a shorter break though this time. I'm pretty sure.
Oh well, then be careful because if he doesn't come back, we don't get on the air. So he is favored to do it because he's done it. This is the way you set a line. He's done this before,
right?
So he is a favorite. You can't say like he's an underdog. Say last time we were like he can't do it. He did, and he did it last time with time to spare.
Okay, and he's got a shorter amount of time, so I'm going to say he's going to do it. Yeah,
he's got less. The odds are, but he's got less time to do it because the break is shorter this time.
Right.
So it's a longer break, meaning more commercials. I don't know. He's getting ready. He's warming up. He's getting loose. Did you ever have anybody get loose before they had sex with you? I was with a girl one time. I said, what are you doing? She says, I'm getting loose. I said, what do you expect?
How did it go?
Oh, my God. Moving her arms.
Was that a new position for you, G-Man?
Doing squats.
Wow, okay.
Take out the jump rope. I said, how long do you think it's going to last? I mean, you don't really, just relax.
She's like 30 seconds maybe.
Plus, and that's also conversation. It's not just 30 seconds. I mean, come on. Great line. You always tell somebody, under promise, over deliver. Tell them, hey, if you want to make a bad decision and you want to be disappointed, come on upstairs. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Want to get involved? There's a couple of things we were talking about today. Pete Rose. Do you think Pete Rose deserves to be in the Hall of Fame? What are your thoughts on that? Golf. If you golf, is it fun if you don't bet, or does it always drip into you guys betting some money on it? Most people do. A lot of business deals are done on the golf course.
A lot of business deals, and from what I've seen, sadly, a lot of arguments. It gets tense when there's money on the line. And and a lot of it is this. The guy says, you did not give me this 3-foot putt. Okay? Right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
And you say, there's 200 riding on the putt.
Yeah.
We're on the 18th hole. I need to see you make this short little 3-foot putt.
Yeah.
That's it. I've seen guys come to blows over this.
Of course.
What do you mean I'm going to make this 3-foot putt? I gave you the last 3-foot putt.
Well, what's Steinbrenner always say? Show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser. Nobody likes to lose.
No.
I mean, especially when there's money. You're playing ball. You're competitive. You want to win.
Yeah.
And then you got that little bit of a higher step when you walk around. I just beat Joe, the accountant.
Right.
You know what I mean? And stuff like that. But yeah, I just think with golf, if you can have fun with it like anything else, I always tell people the same thing with gambling. If you can have fun, enjoy the game, and you have a little skin in the game, do it. If it's going to upset you, you're going to throw remotes, fling chairs, don't do that.
No, and I hate to say it, but those are the guys that you see on Sunday golfing with their wives.
Yeah.
They've given up on the men's group.
Yeah.
And they don't want to talk to you. They've lost too much money. There's been fights. There's been 3-foot putts missed.
Yeah.
And I hate to be saying this, but they switched to golf with their wives. And we do avoid them like the plague. We avoid them like the plague.
Yeah, well, because they don't want to have the hassle anymore.
Yeah, we're like waving to them, and they're with their wife, and they're...
You got to win once in a while on anything, because I don't care who you are. If you get your ass kicked every single time, eventually you stop.
Yes.
I mean, I remember being around bookmakers my whole life, and they would want guys to win. And I would be like, why? And they'd be like, Greek, if he keeps losing, he's going to stop.
Right.
So he's got to win.
You got to feed him something.
Yeah, that's right. Because that one win keeps you going.
Yes.
So then you're like, all right, I got it. Let me do this again.
Right.
And that's what it is. It's a big con. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn stepping in for Franny today. Dominic on his pizza run right now. He is warming up right now as we speak. He's going to head over, try to get a pizza and come back. I think he'll do it. If he doesn't, and be careful, because it's not worth your life. God forbid if you get hit.
Both ways?
Yeah, and make sure you have a rerun ready, because if you get hit, I don't want to deal with it.
Does he have insurance?
Do you have insurance?
Yeah.
It's
iHeart, so it's not good.
Oh, are we beneficiaries?
Good. It's good. It's iHeart. It's good. You're in good shape. If you get hit by a car, just lay there. We'll call Jason Weiser.
Yes.
You'll be in good shape. That'd be great. I'll be like, "Where's the pizza?"
We'll take a cut.
That's it. Where's the pizza? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. And now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident in West Palm slowing us down. It is off to your left shoulder. I-95 North at Okeechobee Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looks good. No major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're looking to unload your ride, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. Already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better thanks to their big cash giveaway. They're handing out $25,000 in cash every single month. A mail-in entry gets you 250 chances to win, but if they buy your car, boom, that's 1,000 chances to score the cash. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN, get top dollar offer in minutes, and skip the kickers for good.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
Crisis is completely self-defined. If you're wondering if you should call, you should probably call.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills, talk about resources, and ways to move forward beyond the call.
They can call us, they can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, beautiful ladies, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And if you're a sports fan, I can't think of a better place to watch sports or UFC. And coming up Memorial Day weekend, free entry and a drink for all military. Reserve a table today. It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. Entertainment 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies 7 days a week and open to 5 a.m. It sounds like a perfect night. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and of course, beautiful ladies. Peace.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Go Panthers.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, that's Frances, our girl, her Panther war, which is awesome. The Panthers actually listen to it. I sound like a Panther that's sick. Speaking of the Panthers, they'll be on Real Radio tonight. Don't forget, as they take on Toronto Game 5. Real Radio 921 and 101.7. So for everybody's keeping score at home, Dominic did it again. I was not going to bet against him because he did it last time. So he achieved it. He ordered a pizza. He went across the street and he got it done. We'll give you the money for it. No money on the line because I didn't want to lose. And I thought you could do it. So when you firstly, and of course, Andy Quince here, excuse me. Hi, Andy.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure. And to watch Dom do this on the break, I mean, it's good to be young.
Now, let me ask you, how do you run out when you go out of the building? Do you make the right? You don't jump over the fence, right?
No, yeah, I make the right, then cut across the treatment area over there by Walgreens.
Oh, okay, so you go there. That's the way you do it?
Cut across, look both ways, cut across the street. Hopefully no cops watching me jaywalk. And then, get the pizza. I tell them that I needed, by 1 o'clock ready when I come get it just because I'm on the radio. They have it ready, pay.
Do you prepay or you didn't?
No, I did prepay.
All right.
Credit card, not cash like G. And then, just run across.
Man, that's amazing. And the pizza's in full stack.
Unbelievable.
I mean, MVP to him. There are things in life you do, you look at, you're in amazement.
This was your greatest pickup at this station in all the years I've been here?
There's been a lot of
I don't know about that.
There's been a lot of pickups with some very nice eye candy.
Yes. You've had a couple off the bench that were fabulous.
Yeah. But Dom does a good job.
But this kid,
he's also reliable.
He's a keeper for now.
No, he's a keeper good. He's also reliable. Like, you can call him like 2 in the morning and tell him you got to pick up $8,000, he'll go.
Really?
Somehow, yeah.
Okay, well, that's better than what we've had.
Oh, yeah. Because the other people, you tell them to pick up $8,000, you probably get about $1,400.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Something that Dom's a big fan of is OnlyFans. And that's where a lot of his money goes. And what's the one girl that you're a big fan of? Well, she makes a lot of money.
Sylvie Rain.
Sylvie Rain. Have you ever heard that name?
I have not heard of that name.
All right. So remember that name because this woman said that she has one guy she's never met, and he's given her in 1 year $4.3 million. Right?
Yeah.
And is that for? So the OnlyFans is you subscribe and you get to, because I've not been on, because I don't pay for anything like that on the internet.
Yeah.
To me, everything should be free.
Yeah.
But
I think a lot of people agree, but it's not, unfortunately. It's all America.
I know. But on the internet, so you go to the OnlyFans and you get to see pictures of her clothed or unclothed.
I guess either.
Both, probably.
And then special other video content and stuff like that.
Yeah, you could become maybe in her VIP place, and then she'll do some different things for you, hula hoop, frisbee, deal a deck of cards, and you pay her for it.
And the guy spent how much millions?
4.3 million, and she's never met him.
Never met him, never FaceTimed him, only talked to him through the app and chatted with him.
Why can't that happen to us?
Oh, my
For
God.
$37.
I just can't imagine it. Do you think maybe that, she's taking advantage of somebody who's elderly and suffering from dementia or something? You never know, because it's going to require somebody usually at a senior age to have that type of money.
I'm not thinking this is a senior, but I don't know. It's just an opinion, man. I'm not thinking it's somebody over 65, 70 years old. I don't know.
Right.
Well, who the hell knows? Maybe it is. I don't know, but all I know is she's got a big fish on her hook.
A what?
Big fish on her hook.
Yeah, I tell you what.
And this girl makes what a year, Dom? 20 million?
Oh, yeah, it's north of that. I think it's even 30 million.
30 million a year. And she's cute.
Yes.
She's not drop dead. I mean, she's,
She's okay.
You should tell him about what Evan did last week when he sent me the photos of her.
Yeah, Evan, one of our callers, sent Dom a photo of her because they were talking about the show and just to see what, Dom thought, correct?
Yep.
And, there was a couple regular pictures of her, some a little bit X-rated. But he sent them to Dominic, and there was...
My iHeartMedia email.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one. That's one where someone can get you fired. You can't even accept it, right? I mean, if you click on it...
I clicked on it. I was like, whoa, Evan.
Well, somebody sent it to him. He didn't go look for it.
If they send it to you, I guess basically you can say, I just clicked it. But technically...
The company's got more problems than him in West Palm Beach being on this chick's thing. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I would talk to Pittman. I go, Bob, come on. Let's be honest. Let's break bread.
But, going back to the OnlyFans thing...
Millions!
I mean, how...
And this is only about what is it about, Dom, 5 years?
Oh, yeah. She's only been in it, yeah.
No, but I'm saying the whole OnlyFans concept, maybe 5, 6 years.
I think COVID really launched it big.
Yeah, there's a lot of girls who were dancers who, don't dance anymore. They stay home.
Yeah. I mean...
You don't have to deal with the people, the riffraff, people grabbing you. You're home in your kitchen, your house, and you're getting paid.
Yeah. Now, are you married at that point where your husband or your spouse is agreeing to this?
I'm sure some guys wouldn't care if she was bringing in that kind of money. I mean, would I be in for it? No, but I guess some people would be.
Andy, she's 20 years old, made over $40 million last year.
Wow.
And get this, she claims she's a virgin, too.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, that's quite
But
a
that would
hat trick.
intrigue a lot of people. A lot of people are like, oh, whatever. But I mean, she was making $40 million for doing zip. I mean,
It's the same thing as
at
that.
least the Kardashians go to a Knick game.
Yeah, do something. That Mr. Beast, I don't know much about him, but my kid plays a lot of video games.
Yeah.
And he just video records his video games and puts them up on the YouTube. And I believe I heard something like he's worth $100 million now.
Wow.
Mr. Beast. So a lot of people are figuring out a way to game these systems. But
there's a lot of suckers out there. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
They say there's a sucker born every minute. Now it's like every 8 seconds.
yeah, my friend's neighbor, and she's married with 2 kids.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, and I've not been to the thingy, but she's doing partially clad photos
Oh, that's good for
on
her.
the OnlyFans.
Nice. And you don't want to subscribe?
And well, I got the free shots that were sent to me from my neighbor.
Okay. What'd you think of them?
I mean, she's highly attractive. I guess you would put her in that category of what they used to call a MILF.
Okay.
Like a mom that's a little older, but very
attractive.
Yeah. She's kept, she's well preserved, as they say. Right? Whether there's been work or not, I don't know.
Yeah, she's in great shape.
Yeah.
She wants to know, is she still with the husband?
She is still with her husband.
I had no questions about what she's. That's one thing I do. I don't go near people who are married.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I am.
And now if she was single.
No, she's still with her husband, but this is a whole.
But she's making money, so
she's making money, so I guess,
Happy holidays.
Yeah. But you can't get these pictures back. So the stuff that goes up on the internet.
It's there forever.
That's it.
Yeah.
So that's the scary part.
Well, I think people think about it as I'm going to make this decision. I'm going to jump into this area. I know I can't go back, but I'm going to be able to provide for my family and live a lifestyle that I would never get if I worked a regular job.
Right. Now, do you think if she walked in here and she was going through the interview process and that came up and you found out she has these scantily clad, photos up on OnlyFans, would she be somebody that you would hire here or would you block her just for the sake of her so-called ethics?
Well, in my career at iHeart, everything I do, Your Honor, is on the up and up. So I would go to management. I would bring it to them right away. I make them make the decision. It's above my pay grade.
I see.
So that's what I would do.
So you wouldn't rubber stamp it through.
No, I can't. I'd be like, oh. If I didn't know, it's different.
Right.
But if you didn't know, I mean, if you know, then you got to go to management and say, hey, it's your call.
Right.
And they wouldn't probably let her on.
They wouldn't?
No, because there's strict rules they have. And when you sign with iHeart, too, there's a lot of clauses you sign that people don't even realize.
Right.
Like at the end of this whole thing, I got to do 2 years in Vietnam. It's a morning show I didn't even know about when I signed.
A lot of fine print.
Yeah, a lot of fine print. Not that I mind. I'm sure I can find some casinos out there
right.
And hang out. But yeah, you would definitely, if you know, you got to bring it to them and say, hey, what do you want to do with this? It shouldn't really jeopardize anybody's chance to get a job or not. But there's been stories that we've told. Franny's had them too. Dom knows them, where people are teachers or something like that. They get fired the next day.
Yes.
Because they don't want that, obviously, that look or that whole image, and then kids see it and stuff like that.
Right.
So same thing with police people.
Yeah.
There's been girls who, we just had a girl who was in a video, right, in New York, and she was in a... excuse me?
She was twerking.
Yeah, she was twerking in the video. Not naked, and she was a New York detective. And
twerking shouldn't be. She's not naked
But they suspended her right away. She was like in a bikini, and she did this video, and all of a sudden they suspend her. They don't want anything like that, obviously, when you're working as a teacher or police, fire, whatever.
Right.
But, people do it, and they look, hey, I'm going to make some extra money until somebody finds out, and then there's a problem.
Right.
I mean, that's what always happens for these girls. For me, if you want to make money, you're not robbing anybody. You're out there. You're not making anybody do it.
Yeah.
If they want to pay for your services, go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. Who am I to judge about anybody? I don't care what anybody does. I really don't.
No.
You know that.
Yeah.
I don't care who you vote for. I don't care anything. Bet the Celtics tonight. Let's go. That's what I care about. That's what's on my radar.
Right.
You want to dance? I really don't care.
Right.
When people, when they meet me and they'll say what they do or whatever. I met a girl who has her OnlyFans page. She's local. She was talking to me. She wanted me to subscribe. I knew her through somebody. And she was like, don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I don't care.
Right.
I'm not giving you money. I'm not judging you.
So you wanted the free shots. Like
No, I didn't want any
It's
shot.
not free for G. I mean, he's still going to pay.
Yeah. No, she didn't want me. She wanted me as a customer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she didn't want me like, hey, Greek, check me out.
Oh, I see.
It's not like,
Right.
you ever go through a bridge and you don't get a toll? I mean, of course there's a toll.
Yeah, right.
G, you didn't ask her what her cost was?
No, I didn't want to go there, to be honest with you. I didn't want to go there. She's a very nice girl, attractive, but I'm not going to. I know her, so it's a little weird. You know what I mean? So I was going to maybe put it on your account or our boss's. Maybe do it that. Be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Hey, they came up with this and they're making millions. God bless them.
Yeah. And it's only a handful because, the average people I don't think are making.
No, it's like, podcasts. You got Rogan and maybe like 3% of people are making real money.
The rest of them, it's a hobby. Like you said
I always said that. Yeah, if you don't have a sponsor, you got a hobby.
Yes.
That's what you have.
So, if you could put yourself up on OnlyFans and you could still probably go broke. If you're not.
There's guys on OnlyFans. Right?
We're trying to get Greek on there.
We might do it for sports betting in September. We have a gentleman, this guy,
On
Greg.
OnlyFans?
Yeah. Don wants to set it up, and I'm just going to give my picks every day.
And you don't have to be naked?
No, you don't have to be naked at all. You can just be there doing a show and hang
why
out.
would anybody go to OnlyFans if you're not naked?
Well, you might put him in boxers.
Get out of here. I'm not doing boxers. You got to pay me 6 figures for boxers. You know what I mean?
So you and who are going to go on there with your tighty whities and just do
No,
this?
we're just giving picks. That's it.
Oh.
For a different location. He wants to do it, actually. He wants to set it up. And then this gentleman I know.
And will you be clothed, Don?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you will.
He's not going to be on there. He's just going to set it up.
Oh, good. He doesn't go on camera, right?
No.
He won't even go on camera here. Am I correct?
No, he doesn't
Name,
go on camera.
image, likeness.
So he won't go on.
No, he doesn't.
Because he would be like, he's kind of in shape. He would do all right on the OnlyFans. Like, I think the women would pay to see him.
Well, I think they'll pay for anybody because there's always somebody who thinks somebody's attractive. I mean, if you're doing enough crazy stuff, I'm going to be like, bet the Celtics tonight, 4.5. What else you want? He's the one who wants to do it. I think we're just going to go YouTube.
Right.
Get a YouTube channel and go from there.
Yeah, but they can't subscribe and pay.
Yes, they can on YouTube.
I mean, they can, but it's not as good.
So you want to do OnlyFans?
Yep.
All right, you're going to have to pass this with management because I don't do anything against the iHeart Shield. So I just want to let you know that.
Since when?
The OnlyFans thing will not work if there's clothing involved, as far as I can tell. Because when I think of OnlyFans, I think of skin.
Yeah, but there are girls on there who are just cooking, and guys give her money.
Really?
Like in aprons and stuff. There are. I mean, so
Just aprons.
Yeah, I mean, no, you'll make. You kidding me? You'll make it. I mean, but you got people who like have they have like GoFundMe pages. They lost their bicycle,
Right.
And they like 26.5.
Yeah. Yeah, you could go fund anything. at this
Yeah, I
point.
mean, so that's
Right.
it.
Like if you lose tonight on the Celtics, you could go fund tomorrow and probably recover it.
Yeah, I would never do that, but yes, you could. People feel bad for you. I had the Celtics last night. What are you gonna do? Help me out. I mean, most people probably say you kissed her ass, but you would get somebody who would like chip in and
Yeah,
be like,
people would do it.
Yeah, they don't care. People give money to people on the street.
Yeah.
Come up to your car.
I do it.
Yeah, I mean, you do it because you feel bad, or you don't want to deal with it.
I do it because I don't want any like violence, but I will at times see somebody and I'll say, "What the hell is this person in this predicament for?"
Yeah.
And I don't care if they're robbing me for the money and it's a fake sign and a fake wheelchair.
Yeah.
Here's my $5. That's my problem giving it to you.
So I think you should go in the corner dressed to the nines,
Right.
and I think you would crush it, like being in a
Right.
tuxedo. Hey, what's up? Give me money.
I'm
People
a
be like,
star.
"What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Why am I giving you money?"
They probably would.
Reverse psychology. They'd be like, "Oh my God, here's 20, here's 10."
Yes.
You know what I mean? And you have a sign like they have at Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts says they don't take 20s. You say, "I only take 20s."
Yeah.
That's it. Only 20s, 10 or 5. Keep it. You need it more than me.
You kill it.
And that's it. You'd probably be okay.
Yeah. That's called contrarian.
Yeah, of course.
You do the
probably
opposite.
make it. You probably do okay. Probably. I think if you were like in Miami or Brickell for a lot of, you probably make a nickel a day. Nothing else.
Right.
Go out there every day.
Right.
And have maybe like a Miami Heat jersey on or something like that. Just be like, hey, you know what? I had a bad golf day. Can you help me out?
Right. And they'll do it.
Yeah, Super Bowl. I said to my buddy once I were at a Dolphin game, I said, there's 70,000 people here.
Mm-hmm.
If we get $1 for only half, you start on that side, I'll start on the other side. Everybody you go up to, you got $1?
Yeah.
You're going to probably 50-50.
Yeah.
That's, people would give you $1. Right? Somebody came up to you and said, hey, you got $1?
Mm-hmm.
I bet the Dolphins. I bet you would go 50. It's a great experiment. I always said the best experiment is when you go to Vegas or any casino and you see people walking in and then walking out. Oh, my God. The looks are unbelievable. Or if you see somebody that happens to be on your plane that you flew in with.
Oh, dude. The midnight flight on Spirit out of Vegas into Miami Sunday night.
Done that.
Yeah, I've done it too.
I would never
That
do
is, honestly, that is the flight straight to the center of hell.
I would never fly Spirit.
I did. Because
I'd rather be on the back of a seagull. The plane goes down. It's embarrassing. He was on Spirit, not even JetBlue.
Honestly, there were like people hungover,
banged up,
in bad shape on Spirit. Everybody went bust. Nobody had a dime.
No, it's terrible.
Oh, it was awful.
And when you see people walking in, like off their plane, they're walking high stepping. Woohoo, Vegas!
Well, let me tell you what.
2 days later, they're going out there like, forget it.
That's it. I'll tell you what was worse. Sunday night, I would come back from Atlantic City on the New Jersey Garden State Parkway with my mother on the gambling bus.
Oh, my God. That's got to be brutal.
And remember, my mother would say, listen, everybody's getting $10 rolls of quarters if they go on the bus, so we're going to take the bus. My mother would take me on the bus so you get the free $10 in quarters.
Oh, my God. That is unbelievable.
The trip home to East Orange.
Oh, my God. Brutal.
I can't even, honestly, I cannot tell you. I mean, I have horror stories of that bus ride.
Oh, I
from
can't
Atlantic
even
City.
imagine. I
And
would
my
itch.
mother was a problem because
Yeah.
she was the most miserable.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yes.
Worst ride I ever had at Atlantic City. I was leaving one time. I was leaving the Golden Nugget.
Mm-hmm.
I was on a date with some girl. I had a Jag and it stalled, and we couldn't get it going. So we had to flatbed it back to Manhattan.
Right.
Me, her, and this guy, and he played John Denver. Thank God I'm a country boy. The whole time.
That's a bad ride.
3 hours.
That's an awful ride.
And she was like, she had her face against the window. She goes, I'm going to die. He's got to change the song. And then after a while, you start singing it too.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm a country boy. You start bobbing your head.
That's why Atlantic City, compared to Vegas, is so brutal. Coming back from that place.
Oh, yeah, come back. But any place, Atlantic City's bad, though. You come back on New Jersey Turnpike, it's dark, it's cold, it's miserable.
You're broke, and you got to pay the tolls.
You run every toll because
Yeah.
you don't have anything left.
Yeah. That's
Those
really
are
bad.
great times.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh, I saw one of the final Joan Rivers shows on a Sunday in the casino where everybody got comp tickets.
Yeah.
It was one of the most raucous
crowds
I'd ever experienced.
What was
at a
her
Joan
show like?
Rivers
Did you enjoy it? Well, she
Joan
wasn't
Rivers,
too dirty, though.
Joan Rivers was actually raucous, but I will tell you this. She put on one of the finest hours I'd ever witnessed. She was so miserable to be in Atlantic City on a Sunday, and she was so blatant about it. So she took on a lot of the audience members, and sadly, I remember like she came out, and my mother was still in the slots tournament, and I went and I took the free ticket and went to the show. And Joan came out, and unfortunately, there was a heavy-set woman in the front row.
Yeah,
and
she picked on her.
Joan said, "I don't know why you're here. The gym's on the 4th floor."
Oh my God, she was.
That's
nuts.
how she started the show.
Yeah, she was nuts.
But Joan Rivers was phenomenal. But like I said, that Sunday Atlantic City crowd.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine coming back on that bus with everybody losing late night. I would always be worried about the bus driver like falling asleep.
Yeah, and there would be stories where they would go off the Garden State Parkway and land in like Carteret, and everybody was dead. But I'll tell you, the next weekend, my mother would get her $10 of quarters, and we'd be back on that damn bus.
Oh my God, I can't believe that's a great story.
Yeah.
Oh my God, coming home on the bus from Atlantic, that tops it.
Oh, it was awful.
Oh, that was bad. That is bad. I don't know. And they're free $10, and they would reel in millions of people like that.
Oh,
when they first opened Atlantic City, that was it. $10, and you go down there.
We went to the Rawway or the Carteret Depot. We waited with at least 1,000 people.
Yeah, the dogs carry guns
buses.
down there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's bad.
Yeah.
Rawway?
Yeah, Rawway. That's where there was a prison there somewhere.
Yeah.
And we would wait in line with all the retirees, 1,000 of them. And we would get on one of the buses that rolled up. And then when you came home on Sunday, the line was wicked to get on a bus to take you back up the Parkway. You didn't get home till midnight, 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was just...
So your mom was a gambler, obviously.
My mom was a slots tournament player, and I hate to expose her, but even to this day, my mother who says, you shouldn't gamble, you're a stocks addict, you're an this addict or that addict. My mother has a habit of calling me an addict in many different areas. She still, at 78 years old...
God bless her.
...finds her way onto this Florida Turnpike, and she's playing in these tournaments at Hard Rock.
Oh, awesome.
On the slots tournaments.
Oh, I bumped into her one time.
She denies it.
No, she doesn't tell you?
Yeah, but we find out.
Yeah.
But that's from our Atlantic
Well, if
City
she
days.
likes doing that, she's not causing any problems. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
She's losing my inheritance.
I might see her at the pool parties.
You might see her at the pool party.
If you see a raucous, rude Italian from Jersey,
That's her.
I'm telling you right now, you don't know what you come across.
You say, I know your son, Andy Quinn. I
Yep.
think that's great because you know what? You live your life.
Yes.
You get a chance every day. You get out there. My mom, before she was really sick, she would drive to Atlantic City with her girlfriends.
Yes.
The 3 or 4 of them are Lincoln Continental, driving down, go down there, play the slots. And I had a guy who called me. He was like in his 50s. This is like a year ago. And he wasn't happy with my mom driving his mother.
Mm-hmm.
He was worried.
Yes.
So I said to him, well, go take a ride with her. Because my mom lived in this building in Jersey. So he said, yeah, I asked her. And then he called me next day. He goes, I drove her. She drives better than my wife. So let her go. I said, they're fine.
Yeah.
My mother would go to the worst section of Jersey. She got married in Newark, New Jersey.
Wow.
And she would go to this church, St. Anthony's or something, go down the worst neighborhood, dressed in the nines, and her car. And she'd get out, go to church, say a prayer, and come out.
Yeah.
And she would call me like, what are you doing? She'd go to Sunday, I'm fine. Nobody bothers you. They don't care.
I was the only white kid at the time in my street in Jersey.
Yeah.
And I'd say to my mom, this whole neighborhood, there's no other white people. I'm getting beat up. I mean, I would say this constantly to her. My mother's like,
you're fine.
This is a very diverse area, and you need to learn to be accepting. My mother used to say you need to learn from your mistakes and be accepting.
Yeah.
And I'd get my, I'd get my butt kicked constantly, whether I played football, basketball, because they didn't like it. I was the only white guy there.
Yeah.
And she still, to this day, owns that house.
Really?
On that block. She's owned. I think I looked on the other day online. She's owned the house for 58 years.
God bless her.
Wow.
Now, is somebody in there renting or it's empty?
Oh, no, it's empty. She flies up there, walks the streets, comes back down here.
Yeah, she's
goes
like
up there.
Jules.
Yeah, and like I say, she is probably the only white person on the street.
Hey, they won't bother her. Nobody does. They know her probably.
I was scared But Jesus, I mean, it's truthful. Truth be told, I mean,
You were scared than that we're at New York Prime.
That's why, if it's not Boca or Jupiter, I'm nervous.
You're so funny. It is the Penthouse. We got one more segment. Stick around. Put it in your mouthpiece. We're going to eat this pizza. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On-ramp shut down, accident at 95 North from Hypaluxo Road, and we have a crash in Lake Worth. 2 right lanes are blocked. I-95 North at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
Got a classic or collectible or just a car collecting dust? GiveMeTheVin.com is the #1 place to sell your car, and now it's even hotter with the big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Mail in an entry, that's 250 chances to win. Sell them your car, you get 1,000 chances to grab that cash. From daily drivers to muscle cars, they'll buy it and beat any CarMax offer or send you $100.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
Crisis is completely self-defined. If you're wondering if you should call, you should probably call.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills, talk about resources, and ways to move forward beyond the call.
They can call us, they can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, beautiful ladies, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And if you're a sports fan, I can't think of a better place to watch sports or UFC. And coming up Memorial Day weekend, free entry and a drink for all military. Reserve a table today. It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. Entertainment 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies 7 days a week and open to 5 a.m. It sounds like a perfect night. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and of course, beautiful ladies. Peace.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Well, Trina, now you're in charge of ordering food for the office, so meet my mountain of menus.
So, this should be easy.
Easy as pie. You know, the mathematical constant for a circle circumference to diameter ratio, pi? It's super complicated.
In that case, I'll be using EasyCater. It's got everything on one simple platform. Tons of restaurants, dietary preferences, even digital receipts.
But my mountain of menus.
How about I order us some pie?
EasyCater, the easy way to get food for work.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
She's back. Khloe Kardashian returns to On Purpose with Jay Shetty, and she's getting real about healing and self-love. Plus, Caroline Levitt shares what it's like being the youngest White House press secretary in history on Post Run High. And Rob Lowe spills some of the funniest stories you'll hear with Chelsea Handler on the Dear Chelsea podcast.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Son of a bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You got a strike when the oven's hot. I said to Andy, "You're gonna come back tomorrow?"
I didn't answer. And I'd love to come back, but, who knows if I can keep it up.
You're fine. They got bills for that. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Franny's out. Andy Quinn has been nice enough to come in back-to-back days, doing a bang-up job. We give you co-MVP today, you and Dominic. You because you did a great job. Dominic because you got the pizza. And Dominic's all over the Knicks tonight, plus the 4.5. So we'll see what happens. I think the line's Fugazi. So maybe remember Donnie Brasco. This time it's Fugazi. I don't know. I just don't think the Celtics should be fair by 4.5. But I can lose my ass. And that's the good thing about having two cheeks. You lose one, you got the other. Don, we have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Steve on the phone.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going for a wacky Wednesday?
It's good, Steve. How you been, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing probably the best I've ever done in my life. A little bit.
Good for you. That's great to hear.
But I've realized life is short, so you make the best of it, and that's it. So I know I beat y'all up about things, but I'm just curious. If they finally, don't get mad at me. If they finally cut all radio ties, including digital, because that's kind of, no offense, gone to the wayside, and being nice about it, what would y'all do for a job? I'm trying to help y'all out because I know y'all got to worry about it more than I do. And if y'all think I'm hurting, well, I can tell you everything if you really want to know.
What would I do if I didn't do radio? Is that the question? Correct?
Yes, because I got a house, I got a car, like I told everybody before. I don't know if you heard on the other show long ago, but I'm doing fine, and I'm doing above average. So
good for you.
I know people are thinking, "Oh, you don't care about the youth." No, I care about the youth, but I only can do so much. They have to do their point like everybody else. Be on that point. If you're not gonna do anything about it, then you're gonna blame it on me because I'm an older guy. I'm 52 now. It's my fault you don't have something? No. But I'm just curious, what would you all do if they said, well, you know what? We just can't afford it. I mean, no offense, but I'm going to give you a little clue.
Yeah.
Jimmy left for a reason. It's not because he wanted to, but because he had to. He figured, you know what? I got to go into other ventures like a lot of people that have been in for years and to make that money. So what would you do if they said, you know what? We stretched it all we could. That's it.
I'd probably get into maybe buy a cigar bar.
Say what?
I'd probably get into possibly looking into buying a cigar bar.
I can see you doing that. I think you can make it. You can have Greek's internet.
Greek cigars. Steve, you'd be my first customer.
I don't smoke, but I do it just for you, baby.
All right, that's good. There's a plan.
Let me tell you something. People don't realize how hard it is to do your job. Say, I got a 9-to-5 job. You got a job where somebody's looking at you like a manager almost, even though they're not there in a way, in your face saying, what are you doing? Huh? That's how hard people need to realize this job is. Oh, and if you screw up or they don't like it or whatever, who knows? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Steve, thank you for the compliment. We've always appreciated you listening to Real Radio for years. So we do appreciate that.
You all doing the rough job that people think is, he ain't doing it. Sitting in a chair. He's playing with a microphone. You go do it and see how far you get. I wish you all would put that on the air, dude. Put that on the air. Let's do a contest. See how many people would fail on that one.
Well, the good news is Dom and I would switch over to OnlyFans. Ooh.
No. We'd have to have a separate pay-per-view for that.
I would pimp Dom out. He's cute. And I'd probably sit back and run the site.
Oh, my God. Steve, always good. I'm glad your life is going good for you, bro. That's good news.
Hang on. Let me tell you this, all. You're going to have a channel. Speaking of making a side hustle, you have a channel on what we really think and say would do. Put that on some Netflix or YouTube, dude. I'm trying to help you all out, man. All right, later.
Peace, Steve. Thank you so much. Dom, who do you have?
Next up, we have Greg Rice.
Again, too?
Again.
Greg, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah, Andy.
Yes.
Yeah, do you know where a homeless investor sleeps?
Homeless investor sleeps.
Where does a homeless investor sleep? No, I don't know. Tell me, Greg.
In a tax shelter.
Greg Rice, downtown bank.
Wow.
They're coming.
You did save the best for last.
When they come at you like that, they like it.
Yeah, that's good stuff
That's
right
good stuff. Let's do our last trifecta today.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Pete Rose was reinstated. Will he get into the Hall of Fame? We'll see what happens. A lot of people have an opinion on this. Rose played for the Reds for years. Also played for Montreal and Philadelphia, has a few World Series rings, and also was an All-Star, I believe, 17 or 18 times. Great career, no doubt. He's an icon. You think of Pete Rose, you think of baseball. Whether or not he gets into the Hall of Fame, I don't know. I'm going to say, as of now, no. But we'll see. It's going to be up for debate and a lot of conversations with a lot of people. In the NBA tonight, you got the Knicks and the Celtics taking on a game. Game 5, that is tonight. And then Minnesota playing the Warriors, laying 11. We'll talk about both of those games on the Greek Zone. And in hockey, don't forget, you got the Panthers tonight taking on Toronto. Panthers in Toronto. Game 5. We're up in Toronto. Andy, have you ever been in Canada?
I have not been to Canada. No, I've not been there.
But you have any desire? I have no desire to go there.
Parts of Canada are very beautiful.
I'm sure.
And, as far as in the recent, days of the U.S. where there's been this nationalistic approach of, hey, this country's no good, that country's no good. So I would go to Canada and I would definitely enjoy parts of their beauty.
All right. Dom says he would go too.
She says it's too cold. He's not enough, breaking necks.
I don't even know if there's a wind up there.
Is there a casino?
There's Quebec and Montreal.
Oh, they got casinos. But that I know.
If you're going to go travel up to New York, New Jersey, or even up to Maine or to Cape Cod or Boston in the summer, which so many people in Florida seem to do.
Now, where's your summer home? What town?
Cape Cod.
That's right. We've talked on the phone all the time.
Cape Cod, yeah. Cape Cod.
You'll be doing your walk.
I do my walk and I call in and I talk to you. Or
all right, we talk on the phone at night sometimes, and I hear you a lot of times walking, right?
Yes.
Are you a Martha's Vineyard guy too?
Yes, I have a lot of Nantucket friends in Martha's Vineyard. But that type of weather up there, which so many Floridians feel like they want to escape to, does exist for a longer period of time in Canada. There are some gorgeous months up there.
Oh, yeah.
I've not been there. I'm just telling you.
But I think a lot of people like you have the ability to do both. And the nice weather both times. And I know in the summer you love getting up there because it's too hot.
Yes.
And now, how do you play golf up there too?
I play golf up there. I have a local course that I play at, and it just gets me out of Florida, and it reboots my batteries and gets me off of the constant,
Do you bring your clubs up with you or no?
I have a second set up there.
Whoa, baller! So you got a second set up there?
Yeah, I have.
Nice.
I do leave everything up there so that I basically can just get on the plane
and just go.
Yeah, so that
I don't hang out there.
Yeah.
So how are the restaurants up there?
Restaurants are excellent, obviously, in the Northeast. It's a lot of high carb. It's a lot of meat. It's a lot of potatoes. And being that I'm sort of effeminate with my eating because I watch my weight, I don't eat much of it.
I'm going to say there's not a lot of adult establishments up there.
Not that I know of. Of course, I've always been up there with the family, so I've never partaken.
So you can't say like you're going to 7-Eleven and come back 3 hours later with all glitter all over your face.
No. But there is Indian gaming and casinos outside of the Boston area, the region, similar to...
There's a Wynn up in Boston.
The Encore Wynn, right?
I believe so. I've not been to it.
Yeah, my buddies just went up there. That's, I believe, in the Boston area.
Yes.
Yeah. Right by the harbor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Encore. It's owned by the Wynn.
Oh, wow.
So that's up there. That's good.
Yeah.
But we're talking a little bit. That's not your area, obviously.
No, I'm out on the Cape Cod area, which is a peninsula similar to like the Hamptons in Long Island, pretty much across from it in the Massachusetts
Bay
region. Yeah.
That's nice. Nice area. You always seem very relaxed when you're up there. I don't know if it's just the area, family, or you're away from me. Could be a combination of all three.
When you kind of gotta get away from the day to day and the craziness, and you go up there, you can sit back and say, okay, I'm out of Greeks, I'm off of Greeks realm.
Yeah, he can't get me up here.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
And then I pick up the phone. It's like, hey, buddy, you got a minute?
Oh yeah, always have a minute for you. You kidding me? You're one of the numbers that pop up that I. Like that.
I love it.
You're the best. So I don't know if you saw this. We talked about it earlier. Sports Illustrated cover. Selma Hayek's on the cover. 58 years old. You should look it up. She looks stunning.
I don't even know what she looks like in today's day and age. 58, huh?
She looks great.
Let me take a peek.
Age is just a number. She looks fantastic at any age.
Now, a lot of people that say age is just a number are dating below 30-year-olds.
Well, I'm just saying. It's just the truth. I mean, if somebody looks good, you got to give them credit.
Yeah. I mean, is she natural? Yeah, I've seen it. Okay, so 58, yes.
She's stunning.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty,
and
not a single wrinkle.
She likes to read, which I enjoy. I can see her and I reading a lot, maybe just walking our dogs. Look at Tom cracking up.
Walking your dogs. Yeah, that one too.
3 in the morning, she calls. Gee, would you like to read a book? Yes, I'll be right over. Play some ping pong.
And Dom, at your age, are you looking at Salma Hayek? If she asked you out, would you go out on a date with her? Would you go out on a date with Salma, as pretty as she is at your age?
Yeah, I would go out with her. Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Are you kidding? Of course he's going to go out. We had a thing. We had a contest. Cher or Martha Stewart, 3 in the morning.
Oh, wow. Who won that? And Cher is like, what, 80?
Well, Martha Stewart can at least make you breakfast.
Yeah.
And I think you get to wear one to us, and that's it.
Yeah.
Cher is going to be like, I got you, babe. Keep you up all night.
Yeah. She's going to be a long timer.
Yeah, she's
Martha and Snoop were like hit and run.
Oh, yeah.
Hit and run.
Yeah, making the cookies.
Yeah.
What do we got?
We have Will on the phone.
Will, good afternoon. Welcome to the Real Radio in the Penthouse.
What's up, Greek? How you doing today, man?
I'm doing very good. How about yourself?
Good, good. Your mom doing good?
My mom's not doing good. She's hanging in there, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. A lot of people ask me. She's fighting a fight. A great, great attitude, but it's hard. I mean, it's not an easy time for what she's going through. I went to go see her about a month ago, and it's not a great situation, but she's got a great attitude. I talk to her twice a day. First call in the morning, last call at night.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's good to hear. Yeah, so I'm over here going to try this vampire penguin.
Oh, yeah, that's the place that Franny said, the dessert place.
Yeah, it's a dessert place. Even though I just left the gym, I'm going to eat.
That's all right.
That's smart.
That's a reward. I would take Franny's recommendation on any food place. She knows them. She loves, a lot of places like that, restaurant, dessert places. So I would definitely take her recommendation. I want to try to get there, but I haven't got there yet.
Yeah, great. And then I heard you guys talking about that pizza place that's down over in Boca, I think.
Patsy's? Yeah, I've never been there. I got to go there tonight and pick up 10 pies for a bunch of guys. So I'm going to do it. I really have no choice, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Hey, when the man with the crooked nose.
Yeah, when somebody tells you got to do something, you just jump in. You say, "Okay, I'll go." And you know what? You say, "You know what? I was just what I wanted to do tonight. Go to Patsy's and pick up 10 pizzas."
Exactly.
But it's all good.
Definitely. All right. Well, again, like I said, just cause checking in, just because I heard about you guys from the show, and
well, let us know the review after you go there. Call us tomorrow. We'd love to hear about it. I'm sure it's going to get A's because Franny, like I said, she when she says something's good, it usually is when it comes to food.
Oh yeah, definitely, and I'm a foodie too myself. So
enjoy.
Again, even though I'm still trying to learn the neighborhood around here, but
well, you take it day by day and figure it out. You found the radio station, so that's a good thing.
Oh yeah. I've been listening to now since Dano.
Oh wow, that's good. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. And then I kind of got hooked to your voice because you're from Jersey.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm like a cold.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that's not. I'm a cold that could turn into the flu.
Exactly.
Starts with a sniffle. I used that on a girl one time. She's like, "Gee, I think I like you." I said, "I'm like a sniffle," and I grow on you.
Yeah,
it happens.
I consider you like VD. I mean, you don't go away, and you start to just tolerate it.
I
Was that
appreciate
ED?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Peace. Oh, my God. This kid over here, he's got jokes. 877-927-6969. OnlyFans was on the topic today. Pete Rose, Menendez Brothers, whatever you guys like to talk about. Salma Hayek on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
And I was talking yesterday about stock ticker LLY.
Did it go up?
I believe it went down in the afternoon, but it was up in the morning. And LLY is going to be producing, Eli Lilly is going to be producing the so-called pill format of the Ozempic, which will be called Zepbound.
Okay.
And
so you that's a thought that you have. Do you think it's going to increase?
Yeah. So as we progress over the next 3 to 5 years, and you're going to find some of these weight loss GLP-1s found in different items. I don't know. Like the gentleman was just saying, he just left the workout.
Yeah.
And he's going to the restaurant, I guess, to taste the good food, right?
The dessert place.
The dessert bar. Where is that, by the way? Do you know?
It's
North Lake.
Yeah, North Lake and the Publix, I think, shopping center. Correct?
I believe so. Yep.
And that's just all desserts.
I think desserts and stuff
It's like
like
a
that.
frozen ice
It's infused though. The ice is. It's not like your normal icy or something like that. They do something with the ice and the taste is in the ice somehow.
Franny found it. She goes all around.
Nice.
I go to New York Prime. That's it.
All right, well, that's your life. But Will will report back to us. But as far as going to the gym, then going and having something, feeling a little guilty about it, if they put some of these weight loss GLP-1 somehow into some sort of spritz or pill format down the road where you could actually say, okay, I'm going to finish this off here with a bottle of water and some Ozempic.
Oh, yeah.
I think it would make it feel less guilty. You could go and have the ice that you guys are talking about.
And we're such a lazy company. I mean, country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And company. We're such a lazy company. That, of course, people, you go to Dunkin' Donuts, we talked about it yesterday. There's 18 cars in line, nobody's inside.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to get out of the car.
Right.
Nobody wants to walk 20 feet.
Right.
So if anything they can make to make it easier for you, they're going to do it.
Yeah. Now,
and people will do it.
When you're on these weight loss drugs, which so many people have gotten on to, I mean, from what I'm told, all of the science behind it is nothing more than basically insulin production is increased. So if you're a diabetic, and you need to take insulin, that regulates your sugar levels.
That's good.
It kind of keeps the weight off your body,
which is good.
Well, that's what this stuff does. It just takes your pancreas and it pumps out insulin. And when you pump out insulin, supposedly it keeps the body weight down.
That's good.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of things people are doing with this sea salt and water and lemon.
There's a lot of talk on that. I don't know if there's any science behind it. Is there?
I don't know. I heard it last night about 2 a.m. Somebody's telling me, I'm at Alley in Boca.
Where were you at 2 a.m.?
Where'd you put the lemon and the sea salt?
Wasn't a tequila shot.
It definitely wasn't a tequila shot. Right. What is your drink of choice?
I am not a big alcohol drinker, as you know, because I spent so much time in the hospital with my wife.
Yeah.
And I hate to bring it down, but there were so many people in the hospital that I was in being treated tied to alcoholism where their kidney, liver, and pancreas were shot.
Yeah.
Scared the hell out of me. So I'm really kind of a wussy. I do drink a Mick Ultra for 100 calories.
Well, that's it. I mean, it doesn't make you wussy. You just don't drink. Would you like a glass of champagne?
Yeah, on occasion, but my wife would drink 2-3 glasses of wine a day, and it has been brought up in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Did that contribute to some sort of heart failure? Because remember, my wife was 125 pounds of muscle.
And in great shape.
Incredible shape.
Marathons.
49 years old, and people thought she was 35.
Yeah.
So there's been talk of that. You don't know. So I'm fearful of the whole drinking alcohol intake situation.
All right, well, Dom's drink of choice is rum, correct?
Yes, it is.
So anytime we have any occasion here, his birthday, Groundhog's Day, Super Bowl Sunday, we get him rum to keep, we feed the beast. So if you want to bring him rum tomorrow,
I'll bring him rum tomorrow. When's his birthday?
It just passed.
Oh, happy
April.
birthday.
Thank you.
We went out to dinner. Him, Francis, and I. Where'd we go?
We went to, what was that, Palm Beach Grill?
Palm Beach Grill.
Ooh.
Franny picked the place. Yeah. I said, maybe like
Ale House.
Chick-fil-A or something. Yeah. They said no.
When they're spending your money, they do a good job.
Oh, yes.
It's like, let's go to Chick-fil-A on Sunday.
I said, let's go on Sunday. Chick-fil-A. They didn't do it.
Yeah.
Hope
when
you
they're
guys
under the Greek umbrella, man, I tell you, it's good.
Oh, yeah. They do a good job. It was my honor to take them out. Right. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We're going to try harder tomorrow, obviously. A little bit. I got the Greek Zone coming up. We do have Kelly from the Visa Network. Great job, as always, Dominic. Thanks for all your help and getting the pizza.
No problem, buddy.
Andy, great job, as always. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have you on. And we got to say, can you come back tomorrow?
I would love to, as long as I keep meeting such great people. Your boss, Mark, that you introduced me to, and everybody here at iHeartMedia.
Let me give you $20.
Bring a husky.
And I'll bring my husky if they'll allow me back.
Oh, you're welcome back, buddy. No problem. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Andy's in for Franny. We'll be back tomorrow. Greek Zone's next. We'll find out what's going on with this Celtic game. I think it's Fugazi, but we'll dive into it and so much more. You guys have a good afternoon. Peace.
Go Knicks.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Crash has an on-ramp closed, I-95 north from Hypoluxo Road. Watch out for delays in Lake Worth. Crash now off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 north at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're looking to unload your ride, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. Already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better thanks to their big cash giveaway. They're handing out $25,000 in cash every single month. A mail-in entry gets you 250 chances to win, but if they buy your car, boom, that's 1,000 chances to score the cash. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN, get top dollar offer in minutes, and skip the kickers for good.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor.
Crisis is completely self-defined. If you're wondering if you should call, you should probably call.
A caller can expect to talk about coping skills, talk about resources, and ways to move forward beyond the call.
They can call us, they can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Well, Trina, now you're in charge of ordering food for the office, so meet my mountain of menus.
So this should be easy.
Easy as pie. You know the mathematical constant for a circle circumference to diameter ratio, pi? It's super complicated.
In that case, I'll be using EasyCater. It's got everything on one simple platform. Tons of restaurants, dietary preferences, even digital receipts.
But my mountain of menus.
How about I order us some pie?
EasyCater, the easy way to get food for work.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
We're with Bridget, whose husband won't be home for months, and whose daughter is due any day. We're with Mike, who's leaving home to protect his family and yours. We're with all service members and their families who need community, connection, and maybe a bit of magic. Are you with them? Learn more at uso.org today.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon. Feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you made your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek, and it is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180. I will get into the Panther game tonight against Toronto. Also, we'll discuss the NBA playoffs. NFL schedules, I think, are coming out tonight. That should be interesting. And we'll look at the baseball odds on the Hard Rock app. If you're betting in South Florida, or Florida, excuse me, you should always be downloading the Hard Rock app or getting down to one of the casinos, the Qatar, Tampa, or Coconut Creek.
Hey there, G-Man. Real quick, I just want to tell the listeners of how to eat free possibly for a whole month.
Who doesn't want that?
Wow, that sounds special. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for an entire month. I'll take that. So you've been hearing Franny talk about, you've been hearing our friend Jason talk about on the Gator too. Ideal Nutrition wants to give you free meals for an entire month, and all you have to do is go to realradio921.com/meals and register there. Real nice and easy. Just realradio921.com/meals and register there.
Thank you so much, there. Great opportunity for you guys. We give it to you every day, to grand in your hand. Also, your chance for a preset and where you get an opportunity to get tickets for the Who. All comes at you on Real Radio. You listen to the Greek Zone, sports gambling show. We go over the lines, the money, where it's at, who's betting what. We have a handicapper on with us every day. It could be Kelly from the Visa Network, who will give us an insight today to golf.
Woohoo, I want that.
Yeah, the PGA tournament. He's our guy for that. We also have Rob Vino, who joins us, and Drew Martin, Teddy Covers, and we have Kelly from the Visa Network, and Defo joins us, and a couple other guys, and Josh Cohn. Joins us Tuesdays, sometimes and Thursdays from Questionable Call. So looking tonight, here's a team that has been hot as a firecracker in baseball. Tigers tonight. Like them, they got their one of their aces on the mound, so look at the Tigers. Also, the Panthers taking on Toronto. They are slight favorites. If you lay a goal and a half, it's more. It's going to be like plus 175. If you're listening to the Greek Zone for the first time, you might say, what is plus 175? That means if you put up 100, you will get $175 back. But the Panthers have to win and win by 2 goals. So that's something that you got to realize. It's not just that the Panthers win. They got to win and win by 2 goals. So if that's something you want to look at, it is Game 5 tonight. And Game 5, this is it. This is the pivotal one. There's no doubt about it. You definitely have to win this game. It's tough to win 2 in a row. So it's one of those situations. You get this one, you control the series, and then you're home for Game 6. Derrick Henry and the Ravens agreed to a 2-year, $30 million extension. Not surprised. Henry is a beast. No doubt about it. Great shape, and he still rock and rolls, and he played great last year. Really did. Ravens' problem is the playoffs. During the season, you could pencil them in right now for 13 wins. You really could.
Yep.
No, 12, 13 wins at least. They lost Tucker, but they got this new field goal kicker. But the problem is Lamar in the playoffs. That's the hurdle they got to get over. And they've been in the same era as the Chiefs. And that's been a problem for them. So, again, you could blink right now, close your eyes, tap your shoes, and it'll be January. And it's probably going to be the Ravens, Buffalo, and the Chiefs. And somebody else you could throw in there, another team, maybe about 6 teams. But if looking at it right now, that's who it's going to be. So the Ravens definitely signed Henry. They signed him for a 1-year deal. He had a fantastic season last year, but they lost a playoff game, a game which they played the Buffalo, and they did not play great at all. They didn't. First half, they were okay. Second half, not good at all. And for some reason, Lamar cannot win in the playoffs. He has a losing record, and the team really doesn't play well. So that's one thing that they definitely have to look forward to. Thanksgiving Day, Week 13, one of the big games is going to be the Chiefs and Dallas. That's going to be a great game. You want to talk about over $30 million for that game? Mingata. Oh, man, put the over bet in now and light a cigar. Right? Light the Ray Lewis cigar in that one. My God. Unbelievable, because that game is going to be definitely an over. So I would definitely look to that. Jimmy Butler tonight's going to try his best to keep this series alive. And what the Warriors are trying to do is just stay alive until Steph can come back. They are given 11 points. They're getting 11 tonight from Minnesota. That's a lot.
That is.
It's a lot of points. Minnesota, not that they didn't have double-digit leads throughout the series, but 11's a lot tonight, but they're home, too. Crowd's going to be jacked up. If they win, series is over, and they get to the Western Conference Finals. So it is going to be interesting to see what they can achieve and what they can do. I think Minnesota wins. 11's a lot to give. It really is.
It is.
So, I mean, even if you're up by 13 at the end of the game, a 3 could snag you. But I don't know. I'd probably take the Warriors for the game. But Minnesota, I mean, if they ended up winning by 20, I would not be shocked either. With the Celtics tonight, Celtics laying 4.5. Don't understand the line. I think it should be the Celtics 1 or 2. For whatever reason, it's 4.5. These guys are experts. They know what they're doing. They're taking on the Knicks. They're down. The Knicks are up 3-1. Knicks win tonight. It's lights out. No more Boston. And there'll be the Knicks and Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals. 2 teams that people definitely did not think were going to end up there at all. So that's why you play the games. And injuries matter too. I mean, Celtics now, Tatum's out. That's a huge blow for them. Major League Baseball, you got St. Louis and Philadelphia. Philadelphia is very hot. And St. Louis, is very hot. And that score is 0-0. Other games today, you got Minnesota and Baltimore. Minnesota's up 4-3. Milwaukee and Cleveland 1-1. You got Minnesota and Baltimore playing a doubleheader. That's a 3:05 second game. Arizona, San Fran. That game is even. Yankees, 4 o'clock today as they take on Seattle. Yanks minus 115. Over under 7.5. St. Louis and Philly, a doubleheader. You got Boston and Detroit. That's at 640. We like Detroit. Big favorite, so you got to bet them minus 1.5 runs. And that one. Tampa Bay and Toronto. Toronto's favorite over Tampa Bay. And Toronto is hot. They won a great weekend. They swept. Pittsburgh and the Mets. Mets have won the last couple of games, but only by 1 run. They're given 2.5 runs tonight. Cincinnati and Chicago. Cincy big favorite. Washington, Atlanta. Atlanta favorite over Washington. Our Marlins, big dogs tonight. Had it last night, 5-3, and 5-4 they lost. Let up 3 runs in the bottom of the ninth, which sucked. Colorado and Texas, I would always bet against Colorado. I was at Texas, the -1.5 there, and that'll be it. And then also you have L.A. You got the Angels taking on San Diego. And you got the A's taking on the Dodgers. Dodgers huge favorites there, and Kansas City over Houston. So those are your baseball games. Hockey, we did talk about the line where the Panthers will be favored tonight, slight favorite. If you bet them to win by 2 goals, 1.5 goals, that's where you can get some decent money back, 175.
Real quick, G-Man, I just want to let the listeners know that our keyword this hour was check. You take check, go to realradio921.com, enter the keyword there, and you get a chance to win $1,000 from the G-Man himself.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm going to just give you guys I'm not worried because we haven't had much success with him. Now we'll do it and somebody will be like, yeah, I won.
Instantly they win.
Yeah, thank you, Greek, you sucker. Again, football schedules come out tonight on NFL Network. We've heard a lot of different things. The Dolphins are going to be in Madrid, and they're taking on the Commanders. But tonight the schedules come out, and you'll get to see when and where.
Did you see who the Eagles play the first game?
Dallas. Yeah, no, it's going to be a great game. I mean, again, the NFL is a monopoly when it comes to fans. You got NBA Finals coming up, the playoffs, obviously, hockey, and you get a lot of fan base. But people tonight will be watching that schedule thing.
But how do you think the Cowboys fan base looked? Let's just say Johnny C will feel seeing the Eagles get their banner hung up or whatever, the rings.
Johnny C and Dallas Cowboy fans, they don't care. They'll be like, bring it on, bitch. And I mean, again, the Eagles will probably be big favorites, and it might be a spot for Dallas, right? Again, it's Doc's first game, which is great. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm excited to it. I mean, and even tonight, the schedule's coming out. I think it's great. I'm excited about that. And, just to see the games and when they're playing and people start making arrangements. I'm going here, I'm going there. They leak stuff out here and there. They don't leak out the whole thing like they leaked out, the Chiefs in Dallas Thanksgiving Day. I mean, that game's going to get over 30 million all day long. Mm-hmm. All day long. It's the second game, 4:30. Chiefs in Dallas, forget it. It's crushing it. Yep. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And then you'll get the rest of the Dolphins schedule. WNBA starts Friday. People will be betting on that. Not as much, but they will be betting on it as Caitlin Clark tries to have her second year. We'll see what happens with the Liberty, who won it last year. I bet the finals last year, the Liberty against the Aces. I did like the Aces a little, but I did like the Liberty the last game. Game 5 tonight. Win or go home for the Warriors tonight. It's really going to depend on Jimmy Buckets and try their very best to keep this going to another game. They are saying there's a possibility if they win tonight that Curry comes back. I don't know. And if he does come back, I don't know, what strength he's going to be at.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know his capacity then.
Yeah, I mean, he's been out for a while, obviously. They're 11-point dogs, a lot of points to give. But, again, if you don't have a real opinion on the game, don't bet to bet. That's the one thing I always advise people. If you like something, you want to put some cash on it, good, bet. But if you're just betting to bet, don't do it. I would just stay out. Steph Curry has been shooting a little and stuff like that around, but he hasn't really had any contact. The other thing you got to worry about for him is, God forbid if he plays and then he gets hurt more. Mm-hmm. And that's it. But they're showing him on the court. He looks very tentative. Game 6 is Sunday. So tonight's the big game because if they can win tonight, which I don't think they do, but if they can, then they get 3 more days.
Yep.
Then he's got all of Thursday. He's got 4 days. He's got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. So almost 4 days rest. That should help him. But I don't give them a snowball chance and to win tonight. Just don't see it.
Yeah, he was trying to come back for tonight, but they were like, he was like, I'm not Superman, I can't, Well,
that's smart. I mean, because you know what? You could get a worse injury and hurt him for later down the road, next year. I mean, the season will be over. They're 11-point dogs, so nobody's really expecting them to win. So, I mean, when you're watching this and you're like, okay, can he come back tonight? And what can he really give us?
Not everyone's like Paul Pierce and could go out in a wheelchair and magically come back.
Yeah, well, Paul Pierce, there's rumors that the only reason he went on that wheelchair is because he had to go to the bathroom, and then he came back. I don't. Who the hell knows what's true? I don't know. Celtics without Tatum tonight. I don't understand the line. I've said it. They're 4.5 favorites. I think the Celtics should be favored by 1 or 2. But Tatum had 43 points the other night, and even if he was averaging in the 20s, you're taking that out of the lineup, and you still think the team's going to win by 5. I know they're home. I don't see it. I just don't. I think the line's too fugazi. I'm going to go with Boston for that reason. That's it. But I still think the line's a little bit fugazi to me. I see that line 1 or 2, not 4.5 at all. We do have Kelly from the Visa Network going to be calling us a little while. We'll get into some golf. We get into some NBA, ask him what he thinks. NFL schedule is coming out tonight on the NFL Network. That'll be cool to check out, see who everybody's playing, when and where, the times. It seems like every year there's more games out of the country. That's what Roger Goodell wants. The NFL teams have no chance, but they want to expand the shield worldwide, and they're doing it every year, more and more games. Our Dolphins are in Madrid taking on the Commanders, and Miami's got to really step it up this year and try their best to be competitive and maybe get back into the playoffs, but to do some damage. The one and dones are done. They were 2 years in a row, and to me, that gets old. And now you start saying, okay, what can we do to get to the next round? What can we do to possibly, get us possibly in a conversation for a championship game or a Super Bowl? Dolphins need a lot of work. There's no doubt about it. Pete Rose, we'll ask Kelly from Visa Network, is eligible now for the Hall of Fame. Do you think he'll get in? If you have an opinion, you can call us, 877-927-6969. Let us know. You could also leave us a call back if you want. Dom, did you have something?
I was just looking. UFC yesterday, Dana White went live on Instagram. Instantly had almost 100,000 people watching.
Oh, I'm not doubting it.
And he was announcing a bunch of fights. He announced a big fight for International Fight Week at the end of June. There's going to be a championship fight for featherweight. It's going to be Ilia Topuria. He's moving up from the bantamweight championship. Mm-hmm. He was just the champ there, decided to vacate that belt and move up a division, and he's going to fight the number 2 guy there, Charles Oliveira, for the belt.
Did they say where?
Oh, this is in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
End of June.
So is that the one you want to go to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The International Fight Week. There's all events the whole week leading up to it. It's very big week in Vegas.
All right, you never know. Maybe we pull something out with the win. I got an email from them today. Would you mind sharing a room with me?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And a brunette.
Oh, that's a different one. I didn't know we were that close to you, man.
Well, you're in the other room. It's big enough. It's like Fenway Park. You just wave to me in the morning. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Do you want a breakfast? You're good. 877-927-6969. Do you think Pete Rose is going to get into the Hall of Fame? And should he? Again, Timberwolves tonight looking to get back to their second straight Western Conference Finals. And they made a big trade last year. They really did. They traded Towns. And he went to the Knicks, and Knicks are doing good. Could you imagine a finals of the Knicks in Minnesota with both guys on both teams? Towns and also Randall over there. That would be interesting. Randall says that Kobe Bryant was a mentor to him. Randall played on the Lakers for 3 years, taught him a lot of stuff. And again, job's not done. That was Kobe's famous line years ago. He's in the NBA Finals. They beat Orlando, pretty big game. You could probably get this drop. And they said, Kobe, you don't look happy. And he said, job's not done. Is the job done?
Nope.
And he goes, no, job's not finished. And it was a classic line that always talked about Kobe saying, hey, man, I'll be happy if we win 4. Up 2-0 is great, but job's not finished. That was his quote. So it's one of those situations where, you know what, he was a guy who played with unbelievable passion for the game, left us way, way too soon, and a tragedy. Miss him. But one of those guys who was a winner, had 5 titles with the Lakers, and just was one of those guys, he was playing to the very, very end no matter what.
I'm more excited for the possibility of Indiana versus the Knicks.
That's going to be a good series.
Oh, yeah. That's just like old school rivalry.
Oh, yeah,
basketball
90s,
right
Reggie Miller, Patrick Ewing. It's good. That brings me back memories of being at the Garden. I hated the Pacers with a passion. I hated Reggie Miller. And when you say hate, it's not a hate, it's just a dislike. But it was just one of those, being there all the time reminds me of that.
And there's already some beef between the 2 stars, Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Branson, because I sent you that video where they were both actually in the WWE ring, facing off against each other at one point.
Yeah,
that was like, wow, did the WWE know these two are going to be facing off this year in the Eastern Conference Finals?
Yeah, I get it. It'll be exciting. It'll be great. Anytime a New York team's in any kind of playoffs, whether it's basketball, baseball, hockey, football, it's good for ratings. It's the biggest market. What they always want, the executives, they want, cross-country stuff. Team on the West Coast, team on the East Coast. One of the worst ratings for baseball ever was the Mets and Yankees years ago in the World Series. You're just going to get tuned in to the people in the New York area. You want to get people broad and, across the whole country. Indiana and the Knicks, I guess it'll do okay. I don't know how good. But, you'll see when you get to the finals, too, if the Knicks could beat the Pacers. The Pacers look like the team to beat to me right now. I can see the Pacers taking on Oklahoma City, because they're both young, they're deep, and they're quick.
Did you see 7th Ave after the game in Madison Square Garden?
Oh, go crazy.
It was this mob. They said that they were like, call the National Guard. That's how mobbed it was.
Well, you got 20,000 people in the Garden coming outside on the street, and they don't want to go home. Everybody's got their phones up, screaming, Boston sucks. The Knicks have not been good for years. I mean, you got to go back to Spreewell and them. So, they have not been good or had this kind of level of success where they got a possibility to get to the Eastern Conference Finals in so long.
The last little stint was Melo, but even then.
Yeah, Melo, but I don't think Melo ever made it to the Eastern Conference. No. I don't even know if Melo ever won a playoff series. You would have to check. I don't have it in front of me, but I don't know if he did. He might have. They made the playoffs, but I don't know if they went far. Even Melo. Melo's in a Hall of Fame this year, so he's been on a ball. So it's got to be 7-8 years. You could look up when is the last time the Knicks were in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm going to guess 10 years or more, maybe more. Last time the Knicks were in the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't know offhand, but I'm going to guess at least 10 years. Probably 15.
It says 2000.
24. There you go. I said 15, 10, and it's 24. So, of course, the fans are going nuts. And they're going crazy. Yeah, 7th Avenue is where the Garden is. Everybody goes out. And again, different times. You got social media. You're putting your phone. You want to show people I'm here.
It looked like New Year's Eve on Times Square. That's how packed it was.
Oh, of course. It just goes nuts. And then all the people that are on the street, they get brought into the flow. And you hear Boston sucks, go New York, go. That's the whole thing. Yeah, and it's great for the NBA. It really is. But I think tonight they go down. I still think the Celtics tonight. And we'll see. I could definitely be wrong. I've been wrong before. It's just an opinion. I'm gauging my opinion on the line because I don't think that they should be 4.5 favorite when Tatum's out. I just don't. I don't see it at all. But that's what the line's dictating, and that's when they have. So I'm not going against Vegas or the guys who make the point spread because they are aces, and they usually don't make mistakes. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weisner, personal injury attorney. That's our number. Is 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Jason Weisner's team will help you if you get into an accident or any kind of injury. They'll help you, get you the information you need, and put you on the right path.
Hey, G-Man, what's happening with that preset contest?
Well, with the preset contest, we're going to bribe you. That's what we're going to do.
Ooh.
And we like when we bribe people. We're bribing you to make Real Radio.
$20?
Similar. We're bribing more than that. We're bribing you to make Real Radio 921 as your first preset. Take a screen grab of us on your first preset, then upload it to realradio921.com/preset, and your chance to score tickets to the Who. That's right. We're bribing you, and we're proud of it. It is the Greek, and it is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, and we do have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. We'll ask him about the golf, ask him about Pete Rose, and what he thinks about the NBA playoffs. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
So this conclave is starting. I think they're going to elect an old pope. They do that in case he's bad. You only have to deal with him for 10 or 15 years. It's kind
Do
of
you think there are
safety net.
secrets like what that movie was about? Do you think that they have a past, and what if that came out?
Well, yeah, they're old. They've done something. Everybody's done something weird that is unpope-like at some point in their life, right?
Have you? I mean,
Yeah.
He's done like 10 things this morning.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Crash has an on-ramp closed, I-95 north from Hypoluxo Road. Watch out for delays in Lake Worth. Crash now off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 north at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
When a person calls 988, they're connected to a crisis counselor. A caller can expect to talk about coping skills.
They can chat, they can text, and when they come out on the other side, they're feeling better.
Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
These are all the things you would hear upon getting into and starting your car. Going wherever the road takes you. It's just, there was one sound noticeably missing.
Oh, man.
Remember, click it or ticket. You don't want a fine, and it just might save your life. So don't risk it. Click it or ticket. This message is brought to you by NHTSA.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Alessi for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a comfortable one out there with low humidity. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s through the afternoon, feeling quite nice. Northeast wind around 5 to 10 miles per hour. We are going to be warmer for the remainder of the week. Temperatures are back in the low 90s by the weekend. Skies stay sunny for the next several days.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Made for This Mountain exists to empower listeners to rise above their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening to Real Radio 921-1017. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And this kid is money. Every Wednesday, don't have to call him. Don't have to babysit him. He's on there. Boom, boom, boom. He's like one of my girls when we're going shopping. I know they'll be on time. Kelly from the Visa Network steps into the Greek Zone.
What's up, Greek? You buying me something nice?
Oh, you know that, bro. You're on the list. Anything you want. I got a list. I'm checking it twice. You're on there. I got a lot of people calling me about the PGA tournament. But first, I want to ask you something about the Celtic line tonight. Is it me? And I've talked to a couple of guys in Vegas and down here. It seems odd that the Celtics are 4.5 over the Knicks. And, you know, you're taking Tatum out, who scored 43, averaged over 26. Doesn't that line still feel weird to you?
Not really. Maybe a little bit, Greek. I hear you. There's always especially when we get into the playoffs, but this one you'll hear a lot during the regular season of the different NBA trends and stuff. And this is the old fallen hero theory of the rest of the team's going to play a little tougher, and that's getting built into this a little bit. So I wasn't shocked to see where it's at. But it's going to be interesting to see how this Boston team rebounds tonight. I think that I think when you take a step back, though, and we look at how these first few games went in the series, all we talked about was 3-point percentages, and yeah, when it worked all in the first couple games, and we expected them to have some positive regression, and we saw that in their big win in New York. And then I think this is how this team plays, Greek, and we could say I think I can say even without Jason Tatum in the lineup, if they're hitting their threes tonight, I don't think they have to hit it at an insane rate to still beat the Knicks. And this Knicks team's good. It's flawed, though, with the lack of bench production that it gets, how much it relies on the starters, especially Brunson and Cat. Honestly, no bet for me tonight, but would be a lean to the Boston side for me. I wouldn't want to lay more than 5, though. That number's been bouncing back and forth a little bit all morning here. It would be a lean to Boston, though. I think they end up taking this one, and New York ends up winning this back at home at the Garden.
Yeah, I don't know. It just reeks to me Boston because of the line. I thought the line should have been maybe 2. 1.5, 2. 4.5, 5's a lot to give it. Again, you're taking their best player out of the lineup. And when you do that, I mean, yeah, people step up, but this is a guy who scored 43 last game, averaged over 20. I don't know. I find it to be a little bit odd, but again, that's just my opinion. All right, we're talking.
It depends, Greek. It's always a fun game to play because it depends on how much we're valuing home court right now in the playoffs. Usually you're valuing it around 2.5 points. That's what I look at during the regular season for the most part. But, man, these playoffs so far, the home court advantage has proven to mean very little, about a point to the spread, if that. So you're talking about a spread that's 5 tonight. Game 1 in this series was 8.5. So, if we think Tatum's worth about 3 to the line, it's about on to me. It's about.
All right. Always want to see your opinion. Kelly from the VSiN Network. We got the PGA tournament now. This is probably is this the last big one before the summer, would you say?
Yeah, well, we got second major of the year, right? So we got a couple more majors as we get into the summer, U.S. Open and the British Open. But yeah, this is the one big one here. Yeah, before that stuff heats up. Yep.
So what are you looking at? And somebody like you who does this for a living, and also, it comes up pretty good.
Well, I'll tell you, I think as exciting as it was heading into the Masters, honestly, Greek, I'm more excited about this PGA Championship. I think this is we got a great tournament ahead of us. Might not be the best betting tournament from, if you like to bet golf every now and then, probably part of the attraction is that you get the chance of hitting a 40-1 shot or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think you really have that chance this week at the PGA. If you love golf and you're just a golf fan, I think we're due for another great tournament. But you've got guys at the top of this odds board that, man, they are rolling in incredible form. Scotty Scheffler right now, a favorite at most places. He finally just got his first win of the season and got that monkey off his back a couple weeks ago down in Texas. So he's rolling in off a win. Bryson DeChambeau rolling in off of 2 wins on LIV after another impressive performance at the Masters. So there's a lot of betting respect for him this week. Rory has won at this course 4 times in his life. Or in his career going back to 2014. And plus, we just saw him win the Masters. You've got Justin Thomas, who just won a few weeks ago. Xander Schauffele seems to be rounding into form. So I really do expect one of these, the winner, to be one of these guys that is near the top of the betting board. So if you like firing a bunch of outrights and a bunch of longer odds guys, this is not the week to do it, in my opinion.
All right, so you got on your sheet top 5. Who do you like there, outright or top 5, what you're saying? When you're saying top 5, because you've taught me if I'm betting golf, the best thing to do is bet guys who finish in the top 10 or top 20. Odds are down, obviously, but you got a bigger chance to win.
Yeah, totally. So, what I say to you is, and you'll see on their outright top 5, if you have each way betting available to you in the state that you live in, I highly suggest you look at that. What I'm doing, though, is usually covering whoever I'm betting outright with some money on the top 5 as well. Nothing sucks worse in golf betting than when you have an outright in play right down the stretch, and then the guy loses it in the last hole or two. You want to be able to walk away with some kind of money, so I always suggest covering your outrights with some money on guys in the top 5 market. So that's usually what I've done. So 3 outrights for me this week. Rory McIlroy, Bryson DeChambeau, and Justin Thomas. I am not going further down than that.
Okay.
Like we talked about, Rory has won at this course 4 times before. This is, the PGA Championship is one of the majors, right? It's not the Masters. We're rotating courses every single year. But we are at Quail Hollow this year. We see Quail Hollow on the PGA Tour every single season. So this is a course that we have a lot of data we can pull from for both what we're looking at statistically, for statistical profiles with golfers, as well as just how guys have done at this course in the past. And this is the fifth most predictive course when it comes to performance on the PGA Tour during the season. So you want to be looking at guys that if you're doing your own handicapping at home, guys that have played this course well before in the past, guys that are long off the tee. This is one of the longest courses on the PGA Tour schedule, and that is really what the PGA Championship has become since it's moved to May. U.S. Open, if we want to call it the toughest test in golf every season. The Open Championship, obviously, we get the link-style play, some of the weather that comes into play there. The PGA kind of, in past few years, has seemed to decide that they want to make this just the longest test in golf every year. So, it doesn't get much longer than Quail Hollow. So I think if you're looking at someone to win this tournament, you got to make sure you're comfortable with their abilities off the tee. So Rory, Bryson, both bombers, two of the longest guys out there, two of the best guys with the driver in their hands. Really trusting what they've both been able to do at this course in the past, but the form that they're rolling in with. And look, if you wanted to make a card that are guys a little bit more in the mid-range, I think JT is a great person to start with. You're seeing him. I'm still a little bit shocked. You're finding him in the 20s out there. I will say he's been more heavily bet in Vegas. It is hard to find Justin Thomas over 20-1 here in Vegas. But he is a guy. He just picked up picked up a win a few weeks ago. It was on him when he won at the RBC Heritage, and rolling in, really playing well with his irons right now, and the putter has been on absolute fire. So I'm hoping that keeps up, because this is an event that you want to drive it long off the tee, hit quality approach shots, and then it usually becomes a bit of a putting contest too. So those are the three outright plays that I'm playing this week. But then I got a lot of top 20s, 30s, matchups, everything I could roll through with you.
All right, so let's go top 10 or top 20, really, who you like, and let me hear, because I want to hear those.
Yeah, top 20s, and these are two of the guys that I am most heavily invested in, is Xander Schauffele and Corey Connors. Corey Connors is not long off the tee. So, you can throw out basically what I just said. He's going to be about middle of the pack when it comes to distance off the tee, but he does come into this tournament in incredible form on approach. He's also extremely accurate off the tee, so he will be putting himself in the fairway. And, man, this is a guy just won't go away. As far as consistency, it's T11 last week. He was T49 at the RBC Heritage, but before that, you're talking about 5 straight top 10 finishes for Corey Connors. He's just been up there on the leaderboard week in and week out through the season. Last few times he's played at the course, he finished T13 and had an 8th place finish. So I really like a top 20 on Connors. I also laddered that down to a top 30 on him, and then played him as top Canadian, which I believe someone just texted me that he has cashed that in 5 of the last 6 majors, the top Canadian market. So plus 160, you're finding around that number out there for him on top Canadian. Really like Corey Connors.
All right, we're talking to Kelly from the Visa Networks. Dom, you have any questions for Kelly? Because I know you're starting to bet golf a little. Dom, my producer.
No, I agree with him for Bryson and Rory. Those are my 2 picks.
Now, what about Scotty? What is his odds to win it all?
Plus 425. I'm looking at his DraftKings right now. I mean, Scheffler's great. He just picked up his win. He's the best golfer on the planet. I'm not taking anything away from him.
Okay.
Look, I know a couple guys. That just bet Scheffler, Rory, and DeChambeau and called it a week for this week. That's how confident they are that it's going to be one of those 3 that wins this tournament. I decided to leave Scheffler out. I think really the big decision between Rory and Scotty right now is just, look, Scheffler hasn't played this course all that much. Scheffler is a guy has always played all the Texas tournaments as much as he can, and that schedule has usually overlapped with when Quail Hollow falls, the Wells Fargo Championship falls in the tournament schedule. So he's only been here, I believe, twice before. Not nearly the amount of experience that Rory has, and there is no golfer that is more correlated to success at a single golf course than Rory McIlroy is at this golf course. So as much as it was great to see him win the Masters, this is a course that sets up even better for his game. And I think he had some couple interesting quotes I caught from yesterday and today. he thought it was going to be a little bit different atmosphere rolling in here after his win at the Masters and rolling into a major now at Quail Hollow.
Yeah.
And really, after his first practice round, he said he felt right back at home. So I'm expecting big things out of Rory this week again.
G-Man, one thing I will add is I've been watching a lot of YouTube golf lately, and a lot of these YouTube golfers are out the course right now, Quail Hollow, and this course, the rough they grew for this course is insane. One of the golfers put down a regular can of Pepsi, and he couldn't even see the can of Pepsi in the grass. That's how deep the grass was where he was hitting his ball from the rough.
Wow,
that's the rough they grew for this tournament this weekend is insane.
Have you heard that, there, buddy, Kelly?
Yeah, it's a great point by Dominic. It's something to watch out for. A lot of the approach that these guys used to take at Quail Hollow, because when this tournament's played every year, it's not obviously not played as a major. It has been played as an elevated event here though the past couple of years. What you've seen rough length wise is usually about 2 inches. This is going to start. They started it out at the beginning of the week at 2 3/4 inches, and with the plan to grow it out to about 4 inches by the time it gets to Sunday. Now, here's the thing. We've gotten a lot of rain here at Quail Hollow the first couple days. So that rain is only going to help that grass grow quicker and earlier. So, yeah, like Dom's talking about, I've seen a bunch of those videos. I'm interested to see how much more accuracy off the tee matters here this year than in the past. A lot of these guys that are big hitters in the past have taken the approach, and this is kind of what Rory said about the course they played last week, actually, was I'm hitting driver and I'll figure it out after that. A lot of that was the Quail Hollow approach, was I'm going to bomb it and I'll figure out wherever the hell I'm at after that, how to hit my next shot. But I do think that rough is going to be a little bit more penal this week, and it's going to be a little bit more imperative for these guys to keep it in the fairway.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, nice enough to join us every Wednesday on the Greek Zone. Let me ask you, NBA, what are you looking at right now as we are on the eve of Eastern and Western Conference Finals? And Eastern is a shocker because everybody was saying all season Cleveland and Boston, and both of these teams shockingly played bad, injured, a little banged up. Same thing with the Warriors. But what are you seeing now, and your thoughts, who could possibly make it all the way to the finals? And if you do have a champ you'd like to tell us about.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think the NBA Finals is being played right now, and it's the Denver-Oklahoma City series, to be honest with you, Craig. I really do. I think whoever emerges from that probably has the best chance to win it. Jokic putting – I know there's been a lot made of some of his struggles through some of the big games of the series, but, man, just the impact he has on the defense having to swarm to him is just incredible.
Last night, unbelievable night. 44.
Yeah, even when he's not having great games. But then last night, he puts it all on display and has an amazing game. So I'm never going to doubt Jokic. As you know, I am loaded up on Thunder futures tickets to win the West, to win the finals.
Nice.
So these have been quite the sweat every single night for me. But, yeah, look, they're up 3-2 now. We know the history of teams winning Game 5 in a 2-2 series, about 88% that they will go on to advance. I am not ruling out Denver being able to win at home, and if it becomes Game 7, their experience might be able to push them over the edge. I think whoever emerges from there is probably winning the NBA Finals. I wouldn't hate, though, if you're looking at the board right now and you want to bet the Thunder at minus 120, 125 to win the NBA Finals, I don't think it's a bad bet. I know we've seen some crazy things happen in this playoffs like you're talking about, but from a pure power rating standpoint of where these sports books have had these teams power rated at all season long, the Thunder are going to end up getting a much easier draw than really we all thought was going to play out with the Eastern Conference. So, look, I know the Pacers and Knicks are both playing great right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that they will put up as much competition as what we thought we were going to get from a full-strength Cavs team or a full-strength Celtics team in the finals. So I don't hate that for a bet at all. If you really want to get frisky and take a long shot on the Nuggets to pull it off and come back here and then have a really nice ticket as you roll into the Western Conference Finals, I don't hate that either. But as far as the East goes, I'm really interested to see what series prices open up, assuming the Knicks get past the Celtics. Was talking to a couple odds makers yesterday. It sounds like it's probably going to be Knicks about minus 150 on the series price. They'll have home court advantage in that series. Pacers will be a bet for me, Greek. I love the way they're playing right now. Really seems like that team's frustrated me, much like the Cavs have. But this team has frustrated me the past couple of years with collecting some of the talent they have and it just seemingly not being able to all come together and work at the same time. It's happening right now in front of our eyes. And I think maybe one of the biggest differences between them and everybody left in the playoffs is every team, every coach, every superstar in the playoffs gets used to, okay, this is going to be a slower game. It's going to require better half-court execution. It's going to be fewer possessions, more time taken off the clock. And the Pacers say, nah, the hell with that. If you're making a layup or a dunk on us, we're taking the ball and inbounding it as soon as possible and running the other way. And it's just the same on the other side, right? We're going to be attacking you while you're trying to set up your defense in the half court. We're going to give you no time to think about this, and we're going to be pressing every inbound pass. I love seeing it. It's just a different way of playing the NBA game when you get down to this level of the playoffs. And I honestly think a lot of that has caught the Cavs off guard at times throughout this series.
Pacers and Knicks, even though the Knicks have the home court, I like the Pacers. I think he's a better coach. I like the way he manages the game. Anytime you watch him, if the team goes on a run, he calls timeout real quick. Carlisle was a great player, too. Indiana's the team nobody talks about. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm not against the Knicks. People think I am because I picked Boston. But it was a crazy series. You can't make excuses. Knicks have played well. And in 3 games, 3 games where they were down 14 or more, they came back. I mean, a little bit, to me, is on Joe Mazzulla, the coach. When it happens once, yes, okay. Twice, and when you're home, that's very bad. Then it happens again. There's some you're not doing, preparing them, stopping runs, doing something where this team's coming back from 14, 15 down, and it never has happened. So to me, it's a little bit the coaching, obviously the players, but a little bit on the coaching.
Yeah, definitely, and I think it's. I think Boston's future. I mean, it's terrible to see the Tatum injury, but it's the Boston future is very much all of a sudden up in the air. They just had an ownership change, new owner coming in. They've got a big bill to pay with the salary cap and luxury tax coming next year. Tatum's going to miss a lot of time, obviously, next year.
Yeah, it's terrible.
From that injury. Going to be really, really interesting to see what moves they make this offseason because they're going to have to clear some money off their books. And this is going to be a Celtics team that is probably not nearly as strong coming back next season. And, I wouldn't be shocked at all if they do finally kind of change up the strategy and approach to what they've taken to building this team and the whole 5-out. We're going to play the numbers game of shooting more threes and making more threes than you. You wonder after the past few years. I know one of them includes a championship, but after the past few years, where it seems to be a regular issue during the playoffs of if you're not hitting your threes, you're just dying in these games, and you can lose to anybody, and you don't have a changeup or something else to go to. I'm very curious to see how they end up constructing this roster heading into next year.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Like I said, Boston's a deep team and a good team, and the whole year and last year you hear that one of the best teams, and all of a sudden over the summer it could be a totally different team. Holiday, they might lose. Porzingis, he might go. Brown is good, obviously, and Pritchard, but Tatum, you lost, and all of a sudden this team who was so deep and strong, you might snap your fingers, and it might be the Knicks coming out of the East next year, because the Knicks, even if they don't win it, and get to the NBA Finals, they'll pick up another free agent because they're close.
Yeah, they are. The thing that's frustrating with the Knicks, I'm going to kind of say the same thing about them as I've said about the Pacers and the Cavs, but it's the talent there. Yeah. I mean, just from a starting 5 standpoint, everybody wants to freak out and make it a big deal, and OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges has a big game. Just check what they paid for these guys.
Oh, yeah, 5 first rounds.
Big games.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be having big games.
That's right.
Tip off your future to bring these type of guys in. So I know Tibbs likes to play his starters a ton of minutes. I think that's the biggest thing to me that is likely to catch up with them at some point with the lack of depth that they have.
Yeah.
How much they rely on those starters. But, you want to just talk pure talent level of starting 5 in the playoffs. It's hard to beat what the Knicks are throwing out there every single night. So, to me, I'm with you. You mentioned earlier you get a bit of an advantage to Carlisle over Thibodeau, and I'm kind of right there with you. I think that part matters. The lack of depth matters, and Really, just some of these guys that seem to get away with lesser expectations when there's no reason why they should, because they paid a lot for them.
Kelly, always great talking to you. Appreciate your time. Let everybody know, how can they get in touch with you?
Yeah, absolutely. At Kelly Bidlin on X, Twitter, wherever you want to call it now, and go check out Long Shots. A lot of in-depth golf talk for the week, betting talk leading up to the PGA Championship that starts tomorrow.
Thank you, pal. I appreciate your time. We'll talk next week. Peace.
Yeah, thanks, fellas.
It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Don't forget Panthers tonight, Game 5 on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give them a call, 561-689-8180. Dominic, have a great afternoon.
You too, G-Man.
And you guys got another opportunity to win $1,000 coming at you right now with our boy Rover. Make sure you start your day off right. Listen to Rover and his crew. They'll get you out of the gate quick.
Go Knicks.
Go Boston. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Right lane of your on-ramp blocked, I-95 north from Hythe-Luxo Road. Lake Worth, we have a crash off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 north at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can